RTM podcast show.
To the world and them girls.
Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream.
How you mean?
In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling out, matching, relaxing, all queening. Then her and Mafiella did start diva twinning. And Young Spray, well, I was up to no good. Always making trouble in the neighbourhood.
What?
Did a one liquor ups and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mama kissing them when I saw tears. Her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair. But I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mama, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this.
That's what
Yo, I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8 and I yelled to the sweatbox, yo fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. That's where it all started, man. You're just like me, I'm just like you. I was a bad you too. But you could change, man.
You can change. Have faith.
RTM.
Really the most.
Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 6, episode 9. Don't know ya. Young Spray, Big Bad Spray, here with my co-host
Cream, you know the vibes.
Queen Ice Cream. Where this mic is a bit wide, but boom. Nah, I'm going mad. Boom. Special guest today, we got West Side in the building.
Oh, go on, bro. Thanks for having me, man.
Big ASB.
My guy, Spray.
Been in the game. Nah,
Cream,
he's
what's up?
pausing too
You
much.
alright?
You get what I'm saying? You're going too mad. But yeah, nah. Big up
Got
for
on
coming through. You
self-defense,
know,
you know.
like,
Yeah.
we've been waiting for you to come through. That's mad. Everything's mad. But I'm just going to try and just be,
Normal.
yeah, because it's mad, innit? Yeah. Just for you lot to know, we've been having bare mad jokes about why and everything. Everything can be a why, innit? So it might be a mad show. You get what I'm saying? Because everything, innit, can be a why, innit? But yeah,
it's all
boom.
mad.
Anyway, sorry, because we're going mad. But we want to give ASB his flowers today.
Yep.
For his longevity in the game. Because
appreciate that
I remember seeing your little tight face from.
Fix your joke before it falls.
Am I going mad?
You're an idiot.
Going
man.
mad.
Now you got a tight face. But oh my.
Boom.
Idiot,
No, but it's not a disrespect. Like you lot are going mad. I'm just saying like he's got a tight face,
Yeah.
innit? Like thin, innit? But yeah, boom. Nah,
Big edge, you-
my G though.
Come on, fam.
G.
Nah, you come on.
You know,
man. Come on, fam.
Like
We're here,
from
man.
long time as well.
Long
I'm
time.
talking North
Old
Star
school.
days.
Old school, you
I'm
know.
vouching for ASB. You get
Come
what I'm
on,
saying?
Cuzzy.
Like from back when,
Way back.
yeah, when it was the heavy lifting, and because Cream likes the heavy lifting, so I got to say heavy lifting.
What do you mean?
The
That's
word.
it. Always says it.
You like people
don't
that
like the heavy
pioneer.
Oh, the foundation.
exactly.
Yeah, laying the bricks.
So,
All that.
yeah.
I'm gonna be interested into hearing his story as well, because obviously, man's seen each other through the years or whatever, but I don't really know his story, so
Yeah, for real.
it'll be good to
Nah, I
hear
hear
it.
that story. It's true.
You
it's
get
true.
me? Even though big up Ill Mill, because I see you.
My
being
brother,
on
man.
Ill Mill.
You get me?
Big him up.
Yeah, he almost my G. Real one.
yeah,
Shout
man.
out Millie.
Big up.
Even Wes as well. Fast lane, man. Free him up.
Yeah.
Give me
I
big up
think he's
Wes.
free, you know. I don't know.
Oh,
I think
there
he's
you
Big
go
him up,
then.
man.
Yeah.
My guy.
Oh, he's been coming out on home leave, isn't he?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I knew that. Yeah, but obviously that's you get me. That's how I kind of first ever met you. I think in person. If I'm honest.
Wes?
Yeah.
You're not as old school as I thought.
Nah,
then.
but I've definitely
You're not as old
maybe.
school as I thought then. I'm
There we
going.
go.
If it's through Wes, no, but I'm saying I thought he was from like North Star days. I know
No, I know a few of them. That's what I'm saying. I know a few of them, bro. I know a
that's
few.
mind games.
You know what I mean?
That's mind games. That where you first know me through Wes?
I think that's the first time
That is mind
I met you in person.
Wow.
I think so.
Wow.
I think I've seen you in passing. I said
I was
safe.
just gassed when I was saying like, yeah, you're from.
There we go.
I was gassing. Was I gassing? No, was I gassing?
Nah.
No,
but you know
for
what
some
it is?
reason,
Nah,
I
'cause
swear.
listen,
No, I swear.
You got a fucking
no,
guy
I
mad already.
swear down, yeah. Like I swear down for some
No,
reason.
maybe I forgot.
Maybe I've just seen his face so much that I'm just thinking this guy. I've been
Nah, but this
seeing
is the
him.
thing. Like man knows.
I've been seeing him for years, you know.
No,
like,
but man
I'm
knows
just
Stitch. Man knows C1 and that. So yeah, maybe.
That's a why.
You get me?
You've been been seeing him for years. Yes,
Oh my
I know. Yeah, I'm calling it out early. I don't
You know what?
I'm calling it out early.
I know, but do you know what it is?
Oh shit.
Gordo said he's calling it out.
I done worse than Swiss.
R.I.P. everyone, man.
R.I.P. the
Yeah.
fallen soldier.
R.I.P.
That's that Nipsey Blue.
You get me?
That's that Nipsey Blue.
You have to take a sip, yes. You get me?
You get me?
That's a mad. Look, everything's mad. Like, take a sip. Everything. Like, are we gonna do this whole fucking show?
It's mad because I think secretly that I've definitely probably seen you in passing, but I'm not
trolling.
No, but I'm not someone as well though that says I know someone.
Brother, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Yes, I'm trolling. You know,
Get ready.
I'm gonna leave it right there.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Nah, but big up for coming through though. And,
I appreciate the invite for real.
even
you know what I'm saying?
even what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're gonna get to that, and because maybe like obviously I see everybody else like because he does his podcast. Big up, Real Talk, True Stories.
Yeah, RTTS, Real Talk True Stories, bro.
So
Yeah.
he does that podcast, and big up because couple guests he's had, we've actually got them after him. Like Little Torment, Remedy.
Pick him up, yeah.
Yeah.
Big up Rem.
Can't all be visionaries, man. You know what I mean?
So yeah, like so he thinks along the same. Do you know what I mean?
Recognise
Yeah.
He thinks
got the right mindset and
he's just not man. Do you get what I'm saying? He's just not man. You know, I'm going mad. But
The white
now you
minister.
start with Boom and all that.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, I'm from West, bro.
Starts with Boom and that. He copied that off, man.
What about scraps?
I'm just trolling.
Exactly.
Oh,
Boom, boom,
boom!
boom. No, but
It's the waviest and the realest podcast
No, but
in
you
the
know
same
what?
place.
Americans say it as well, so boom. You get
no, but
me
you know
all
what
the time.
though? West Side though, like I've always
See,
looked at you as
want a drink?
West Side. It's only true we've recently spoke that you've. But I'm gonna let you get into your story in it. So
Nah, we're here, bro. We'll chop it up. You know what I'm trying to say? Whatever you want to ask,
yeah.
whatever you want to talk
Now,
about.
we start with like where you was born. You know,
Just pouring these lot of drink in the back. Do you know what it is? I'm from West London, bro. I'm from Hayes, which is like kind of like an outskirt West area, which is like a lot of people would say, "Bro, is that in West or not?" Initially,
I know Hayes still.
Yeah, see what I'm trying to say? But I'd say it's
but
definitely.
there's bare different Hayes though as well.
There's the one in Southeast, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
one
fake
in-
Hayes.
Yeah, there's one in Kent.
Yeah, it's not,
The fake case.
think
I
there's
don't
one
think
in
no one lives there. You know what I'm trying to say? It's just on the
They
map.
got beef. They got beef.
It's just on the map.
You say the Hayes, different Hayes
I
got
don't even
beef.
know. I don't even know. Like, who lives there? You know what? Nah, I don't know. But
The different Hayes
You know
got
what I'm
beef.
trying
Yeah, the different Hayes have got beef.
But like where we're from, I guess like the easiest way to, because me and Ilmil spoke about it, the easiest way to kind of put it into perspective is like South have Fulton Heath. It's a CR postcode. It's just on the edge. It kind of, you go down the road, you're Croydon, and then it starts getting country after. So we're like the West London version of that, if you like. Stone's throw away from Ealing, right next door to like Greenford and Norfolk, Southall. Round the corner is Wembley up the road and all that.
Well, like Bromley.
You get
I'm
me?
just-
Nah, they from near Bromley.
Nah, cause Bromley not in London. Oh, I'm going mad.
Do you know what? It's in Lewisham, isn't it? I heard
I'm
that.
going mad.
No, but I thought it weren't in London. But I've heard it's in Lewisham still, so I don't know. It's got a weird postcode
You're
though,
right.
innit?
It's like a crossover. Some would
It's
say
an edge, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
an edge
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But so is that where you went primary school in that?
Yeah, primary school, secondary school, both in Hayes. Literally, both in Hayes still.
How was you in primary school?
That was cool, man. Like, primary school, just a good kid. Just a good kid, to be honest. Yeah, like a good kid, calm. I got an older sister, younger brother. Mum and dad was around, good family, football.
I used to like football.
Yeah, I was shit at it, though.
Shit.
Yeah,
From
you
the
know,
gate.
yeah. I was just
But
you know, like,
liked it though.
But you just
man's one of
liked
those
it,
brothers where it's like, yo, you could have me in as like a good sub.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm trying to say? I can pass, tackle,
Yeah.
can score if I get near the goal, but I ain't nothing special. There's bare special.
You're gonna put the best. You're gonna put your.
I'll give it a
best.
go.
Yeah. you're
Pause.
gonna
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, crazy. But yeah, so boom.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers as well. Big up for having man still. What one you having, the blue or the
Come
rose?
on.
I don't know what to say with you because it's like anything man say is mad. You get what I'm saying?
What do you want? Which he didn't get one. He wants, give him a blue one.
Oh, you didn't get one? Mad. Pause.
One Cardo.
Yeah, everyone. You saying you want one as well, innit? Yeah, come.
Whoa,
Grab that.
whoa.
Yeah, we got to pause everything. Once we get this little...
Whoa, a man said.
Hey,
"Hey,
listen,
come."
but listen,
Nah,
you have to make sure everybody gets a cup. That's what I'm on. Like, everybody eats who's around the team and that. So now we got that out of the way. We can say cheers and we can get on with it. You know what I mean?
Mind games.
Yeah.
So
the white minister, you know, himself.
So from primary school. So from primary school, because I'm just actually trying to get an episode out here. I'm just trying to get an episode out here. We're filming now, everyone. But yeah, boom,
Primary school.
yeah. So like secondary school, what was like your favorite subjects?
To be honest, I hated school, especially secondary school. Bad student, really bad GCSEs. Heard about yours?
Yeah, mad.
Heard about yours, mate?
Expresses tried to get man still.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
But
funny.
yeah, nah,
Mine,
big up Expressions.
Big him up, big him
I
up.
wish I had good grades. That's the truth. If I-
Big up.
But like my shit was kind of like, I was so into like music and just hanging around outside and girls and rare. I just used to jump over the gate, to be honest, and go
Don't
home.
like any lessons at all?
Even, you know what? I'll be honest, not really art, maybe.
So you was
did
more
that?
of a creative.
No, I wasn't good at
then.
it.
Oh, but you liked it.
It was alright. It was creative.
You was an
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say?
academic
And like the teacher, to do the teacher as well, the teacher was kind of like, let you get away with murder, you know what I mean?
What sort of art did you like? Like drawing and all that?
Yeah, nah,
bruv, let's just
nah, to be fair,
'cause you're just
People
going
laugh
mad.
when we ask
Yeah,
them
he's
these
going a bit
questions,
mad.
though.
Nah,
Sometimes
to
they
be
laugh when
fair-
we ask them these questions.
They
but
what?
Remember, they was getting on to me about when I was asking you about your subject.
Well, what were they saying?
When I was asking him about what subjects he likes.
I just thought the teacher was kind of laid back in that class, so you could get away with murder.
Okay,
You know what I mean? You
just
could
that.
chat to girls, you could talk to the man them, draw. You get me? Design 1-2 little clothing line before it was even a thing. Make your little logo up and all that, whatever, and then just cut through. But I was
Editing.
terrible. Yeah.
Editing.
But
So-
I was terrible at maths, terrible at English. Didn't really like. I don't know, man. I feel like I was more streetwise. And you know, like if you was to go and get an apprenticeship and learn on the job, I was that kind of person rather than a bookworm. You know what I mean?
So what, because you said you was more into music and that.
Yeah, early.
What music was you listening to?
To be honest, young bro, it would have been around them times. Jungle was big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the jungle kind of era.
Yeah.
But my dad was a DJ, so pops used to have bare vinyls in the yard, bro. So it'd be like reggae,
How old are you,
Motown.
bro?
I'm 37,
Okay.
38 in about a month's store.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I know.
Where's your
yeah,
parents
you get
from?
me. Huh?
Where's your parents from?
So my dad is French Moroccan, and my mum's Italian and English.
Oh, okay.
You look like you could be from anywhere still.
Bare places, bro. People don't really even
Could
know. I
be
get
Turkish, you could be Lithuanian.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
No, but you know what I'm saying?
This guy, man.
Come on, man.
That's chicken
No.
Oriental, bro. That one.
Polish. No, but I'm saying
Polish.
there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Trust me. Like
That's a pause though. There's not a lot going on.
Algerian.
Yeah, but that's a neighbouring country. I hear that often.
For real.
Oh,
Yeah,
Morocco.
yeah. Like Algerian youths, I probably even look more Algerian because I'm mixed. So it's watered down a bit. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, like my mum's side's Italian and English, so that's like more of the white and Mediterranean side. Do you know what I mean? So like a lot of Algerian youths have like the same dark features, beard, hair, whatever, woo woo, but they're a bit lighter. So that's why I get that a lot. You know what I'm trying to say?
So, like, what did you like when you finished secondary school? Yeah, obviously, like that's the times when everyone's looking to go college or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
What was in your head them times?
To be honest, bro, I just wanted to DJ, bro, at the time. DJ, just hang around with the man them and that, bro. That's a mad why as well now, isn't it? Just saying hang around with man them. But
It's cool.
to be honest, it's like, it's one of those ones where I'll be honest, I didn't go college, didn't go uni, and I regret that as well.
Really?
Yeah, I regret it, secretly. I ain't done too bad so far, and God willing that continues, but I do feel like there's something to fall back on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like having that kind of like next level of education on a serious one. Because you can even get employed at a 9 to 5 on a higher starting wage just because of that. So you have to prove yourself a little bit because it's already there in writing for them to see, kind of thing.
So where did you go? What angle was you taking then?
To be honest, at the time,
I'm a DJ or whatever.
no,
No, because that's what you said. innit? You want to be a DJ.
I wanted to be like my dad. That's the truth. If I'm being really honest,
he a DJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the vinyl, he was a DJ. Vinyls and that, he would do all the parties, local parties, weddings, whatever.
What music? Mix.
Yeah, reggae and Motown mainly.
Go on.
Yeah, reggae and Motown still. A bit of old school rare grooves and all these things as
What
well.
was his DJ name?
Do you know what? He didn't really have a name like that as a DJ. Man, just know him as his name.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of them ones where like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
book
yeah.
him and come do your party
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But like later on, that's what.
Like DJ Paul
Who's that?
or DJ. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's his name, innit? What's your dad's name?
Oh,
What's his
going-
name?
He's going mad.
No, but that's the DJ name.
Yeah.
I know what's
No.
going on there.
Nah.
I know what's happening there. What's his name? What's your dad's name?
My dad's
And I'm
name.
gonna tell you his DJ name straight after. What's your dad's
My
name?
dad's name's Stuart.
DJ Stewart.
Literally. But
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm, oh, you know what I'm saying? You're thinking I don't know what's going on. I
That's
just
it,
don't
nah,
want to say
literally.
too much.
Yeah.
I don't want to say why, but it's in my head, so it's gonna come out in it. I got a brother, DJ Matthew, so I know about my DJ names.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what
it's
I'm saying?
old school though. You know, like them days there.
Soca.
They didn't even. Yeah. They didn't even
Soca.
market
He's
themselves.
Getting away with it. He's getting away with it in the soca.
Wait, he just used his name as well.
DJ
Wow.
Matthew.
Oh, okay. I didn't. That's mad. Still.
Loud that, man.
What?
That's
You
my
said
brother's
it.
name. Yeah, but you
DJ.
said
No, but in
it again.
soca, you would think they'd
I'm
have.
saying it again. Like I said it once.
You
Like,
said DJ, yeah,
yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like,
Big up
he's in the
DJ
soca world.
Matthew.
In the soca world, like he's like with him, innit?
But it's- even my first DJ name was awful, bro.
Yeah, big up my big
Terrible,
brother.
bro. Like my first DJ name was Vortex, bro.
For real.
Vortex. I know
that's-
Vortex.
Yeah, there's one in Grime later on.
Oh,
East.
for
The,
East shoot.
nah, that's not who I was thinking about. Actually. But yeah, boom, I was thinking about the camera
What made
guy.
you call yourself Vortex?
To be honest, we used to go to a youth centre.
Yeah,
Yeah, we used to go to a youth centre. There was one youth from my ends, Kyle, was hard at DJing. Like he never even owned turntables. He just used to mix at the youth centre, but he just had that level of skill for it naturally. And he like his name was like Shadow K, because his name's Kyle, whatever, dark skin youth. Then my thing was kind of
a
like
bit racist though.
Well, he gave himself the name, so I don't
Shadow
know, man.
K.
You get me? Yeah, he's got to take that up with him in the mirror. You get me?
Are we gonna have him as one of us, or are we gonna let him in because he's got a black mate? So are we gonna let him mind games about the black people? Are we gonna let him mind games about the black people, or what's happening there?
I said, raw.
Now what's happening?
You can't say. I said, you can't say he's
Shadow
dark
K,
skin.
like Shadow K ain't here to defend himself.
Innit?
But us as black people
Big
are
him up,
here,
though.
and we're gonna laugh at Shadow K. Like this is mad. Shadow K, I got you.
Innit? My guy, you know.
Like, I
big
can't
up
believe
yourself, Shadow.
there's
Innit?
jokes
He's
on
probably
Shadow
gonna watch
K.
that as well.
Nah, alright, cool.
big up,
You're one
big
of
up,
us.
big him up,
Nah,
big
you're
him
one of
up.
us.
But-
You're one of us.
But yeah, the Vortex name came from, truthfully,
Even Vortex sounds black.
I thought it just sounded sneaky, to be honest.
Nah,
Like,
it just
looking
sounds
back on
like-
it.
It sounds like something like a black boy would. You know what I'm saying?
Vortex.
Do you remember those Nerf balls? Do
Vortex.
you remember the Nerf balls, though? Do
That guy mad.
you remember them?
Guy mad, innit?
You remember, anyone remember them? Nerf, you know, the Nerf balls?
yeah.
Yeah. that
That's
was cool.
remembering balls is mad, but gone.
Oh, my days.
I'm just saying.
Why?
I'm just saying, innit?
Nah, for real, for real.
Come on.
All right,
Like, and you kept saying it as well.
The Nerf thing
Look,
that
he's
you
even
threw.
shaping
You get
it.
me?
He's doing madness.
Shaking it.
He's doing madness.
But anyway, I'm gonna politely move on for that. So
go on.
that's what it was called. It was called a Vortex. Whatever. I thought, you know what, I just run with that. Couldn't think of a name for weeks, so just ran with it. Still, you get me, for a while. But that's like low level shit. Like I'm in the end.
So what was your DJ in them time there?
Them times was literally just that weird time when jungle was turning weird and was going into drum and bass, and then UK garage was kind of.
Copter Technics.
I wish I could have, bro. They were expensive, bro.
Yeah, I know.
What,
I
did
know.
you have them?
Mum was talking about it.
You had
earlier on
Technics?
today. No,
You
I
had Technics?
wasn't no DJ.
Oh
I'm
shit!
DJ
I'm
Matthew.
thinking, raw. He's got
Matthew,
money,
the
blood.
dope.
He's got money, fam.
DJ Stewart better have had one, otherwise that's a
Bruh,
mad DJ.
listen,
You get what I'm
them
saying?
times there they had them
If
sound
DJ
system
Stewart
decks.
never had a
Sound,
Technics.
sound.
Nah,
he
no
was a DJ.
Technics, bro.
Sound.
No
The
Technics,
The proper
bro.
DJs had Technics though.
Nah, but he wasn't really a proper DJ. He was just known in the ends and played at your little birthday bash and
I'm an
a
idiot.
wedding and you know what I'm trying to say. That's why he never really had a name, cuz.
I'm an idiot.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm an idiot.
Nah, but you see, I had Newmark belt drives. I don't know if you know much about the equipment, but this is like the lowest of the low. They're terrible. It's like even every now and then the belt will fall off and you gotta fix it and you can
But
fuck
was you
up
good
your.
at it though? Like, could you
No,
mix?
nah.
Okay.
I could mix basic stuff, but what it was, the reason why I even ended up kind of MCing, rapping, being in the music industry was because I had like an A&R ear, in my opinion. I could hear a track and know that this is going to be big, and I would buy it before everyone copped it because other people were slow and waiting for the trend to pick up.
The actual, what would you buy? The actual beat?
The vinyl, like a song. So say like, give you an example, them times there, do you remember that Love Bug song?
Big tune.
Big tune. That's what I'm going to use. Yeah, big tune.
That is a why. Oh my gosh, I started doing the dance, you know, in the maddest shorts.
To Love Bug.
In the maddest shorts. I'm just gonna say it now because these fucking idiots, yeah, because these idiots. Because when I come on the Kemsey show, that's a mad why as well. When the Kemsey show,
shotgun.
when I had
Double.
the jeans or whatever, everyone was cool with it. Everyone was taking pictures. Cream was my friend. Went home. Even in the night time, she didn't say nothing. When I spoke, the next day she didn't say. Everyone was cool. When the comments started saying madness, they're switching sides. You get what I'm saying? They're saying madness now, like, oh, whatever. Yeah, he's even chatting shit earlier about did you pull them up? He saw me that day. He didn't have no problem. Him and D Gully, big up D Gully. They had no problem
big
with
him
it.
up.
They thought I was looking hard. You get what I'm saying?
No,
that's a
I
why.
didn't see you that
But
day.
Boom, that's mad.
I didn't see you that
Wow.
day.
Didn't
That's
you?
crazy.
I
And
didn't
wild.
see you that
That's
day.
crazy and
No,
wild.
it wasn't that day.
Yeah, it
it
was.
Maddox.
Yeah, exactly.
It was Maddox.
Exactly.
We saw him the day it was Maddox.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Day that we saw.
And you dressed different that day, break. You know what I mean?
But guess what though? You saw it on the YouTube though, because in the comments. Yeah.
I was in the comments.
Yeah.
Nah, allow that.
He was, bro. Real talk, true stories, bro.
Never. About the
Real
jeans.
talk, true
Never.
stories, bro. Nah, not about the jeans. You were saying, yeah, big show and all that.
Yeah, it was a big show.
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Nothing to do with the jeans.
That's what I'm here, cuz.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing to do with the jeans.
Hey, let's get it.
You
Let's
saw
get it.
it.
Hey, let's have it
You
right.
saw it.
Wait.
I didn't think nothing about
Wait,
the
let's
jeans.
have it right.
No one, but today I'm owning these shoots, innit? I've lost a bit of weight. I haven't, you know what I mean? I
fucking killed it.
haven't relapsed. I haven't relapsed. No, I'm joking.
Now let's have it right. I'm a fan of the show.
Because remember they say, oh, he keeps joking about, like, remember the pom pom guy? Like,
Oh my
do you see the picture of the guy, man?
Hey, that picture's wild, bro.
Did you see it, Cardo? Some fan sent me some picture.
I'm glad you didn't make it.
He changed it. No, come on, I got
That's
I ain't got time
mental.
for
That is a crazy.
haven't
That's
seen
crazy.
anything.
I ain't got time for that. Alright, cool.
But we have it right now. I'm a fan of the show. I've definitely left comments supporting it.
Yeah, come on, man.
I think it's a really, really, really good podcast. Like proper, like levels, unfiltered, raw, good guests, good conversations, good
It's just-
topics.
Do you know what?
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Thank you. And
Thank you.
Both great at it. Both of you equally. You know what I mean?
Like, and you see our thing as well. We're not, is it me? We're not really trying to follow what next people are following or whatever. We're just dealing with our thing. Big up Ricks as well. The last episode, my
Yeah, big him
rude little brother. You get what I'm saying? But obviously, that's even my, do you know what I mean? Like, not like that, but it was a thing of, oh, shall I bring him on? Because of what we're doing in it and what we're trying to do in it. Because it's like, I don't want to just bring anyone on in it. Like, if I know, like, you might just end up being mental down the road. You get his shift with beer machine and whoop. I don't know.
Yeah,
I need
active.
that's mad, innit? Because what we're trying to do as big people is show something a bit different.
Facts.
Regardless of what, I was going to say more madness, but regardless of what, but just listen to what man say and what man do more time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
It's needed.
we're saying the right things. So yeah, man bring liquor bro, you get me? And he was just being rude and saying madness, you get what I'm saying? But being himself, you get what I'm saying? Thinking he saved, he couldn't save no one. You get what I'm saying? But you got bro. You get what I'm
mad.
saying?
It's mad still. But the podcast game, it's like, I was saying to you on the phone, like I started podcasting way back, bro. Before it was a thing in the UK. The only people over here that was podcasting that I was aware of was Chucky and Poet. That's it.
Tricky said him and Lippy are the first. To
Nah, it's impossible though.
do,
Big them up, but it's impossible. Like I've got the SoundCloud link for me interviewing SAS in like January 2016. Free shots were the same year as us, so they were just after. Because secretly, big up Savage Dan. Savage Dan is like one of the meccas of the UK podcast as an engineer.
Big up Savage Dan.
him up, big
Big up Free Shots as well.
Yeah,
big them
yeah, they
up.
was early. Taser
You
and
see
that.
Pum Pum and them due for them the other day, innit? But you get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, even with man's thing, because big up everyone, like on mind games, obviously, do you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, you know, like everyone's joining up and
Okay.
well, like, yeah, this one meets this one, that one meets that one. And that's why I said to ASB no, because he shouted me, big up D Gully.
Yeah, big up my brother, man. He's putting in
Big
that
up
work.
D Gully, you get me? And
Co-host.
D Gully is part of man's story as well, with Rem and all that. But he shouted me, and because obviously I said, yeah, can't, flowers, no way, but
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, he shouted me, shall I bring D Gully? I said, nah, bro, you get me? Just you come, you get me? That's our why, you get me? So I'm just checking that quickly. So, boom. So I said, nah, just you forward. You get what I'm saying? Because obviously D Gully, that's man's. But today, man's shining a light on you. Obviously, you're gonna talk about your podcast, and that's how we are. We're not trying to. We will never. We don't care. It's
Yeah,
not that.
straight
It's
up.
not that we don't want to link these people or do shows with it. It's that
You're
that's
doing
just
your
not
thing.
our thing, innit? If that makes sense, we're not beggy. If that we're just here, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and obviously, if man, you know what I mean, the Pum Pum guy even said, man, told him to cut. They never when we started, they never tried to say, yeah, come over or you come on, because they didn't want to shine light on man. It's man that was saying, yo, come to you, pum pum. You get what I'm saying? Tell your little pum pum story. You get what I'm saying? Your pum pum. But anyway, boom now. You understand?
Yeah.
So,
To be fair, my big
we said just you
Come
today.
to you.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? It's not an all podcast meets podcast.
Yeah,
And
it made
and
sense. It made sense still you saying that still.
furthermore,
But big up the pod, your pod, you lot's pod.
Nah,
because
100.
We already said it. No, just
It
saying.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
definitely,
we've already,
course.
no, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
big
no,
up,
but
yeah.
course,
But
big up-
we wanted you to, yeah.
Yeah, come to you.
course.
Yeah, because that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Even big up Skrills and that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say?
come on,
Like,
yeah,
man, know
come
about
on,
you lot
yeah, come
from
on,
the
free
music
him.
and that from the
Yeah,
end.
free
You know what I'm
Skrills.
trying to say? So,
Yeah.
man shining a light on his podcast.
Yeah,
and
100.
that's my whole point.
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm
facts,
saying?
bro.
It's not that man ain't like that. Them, that's what I'm trying to say, Queen. Because when we was at his stage, people that are at our stage weren't trying to do that.
they weren't saying that, no, like
You get what I'm
reaching
saying?
back
They
and
weren't
showing
trying
love
to
and
do that. They weren't trying to put a man on the stage and say, yo, boom. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah,
look,
yeah.
there's a podcast there, you know, like, and he's getting the right guests, and you see me.
Yeah.
And I'm owning up to not copying, but if it's copying, it's copying.
Nah,
But
it's
I've got
not,
the
bro.
same guest. No, but I'm saying whatever.
not.
But I'm saying I'm not acting like I haven't.
Yeah, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I'm not.
And we
I mean,
actually show love to each other. Do you understand
Yeah,
what
facts.
I'm saying?
Big
Do you know
facts.
what I mean?
yeah. So
Trust me,
Don't think
enough times I've
Yeah,
seen you lot
we
do an
bump
episode and
into
I'll
each
just
other
shout
and
like,
yeah.
yo,
Yeah,
some
we-
proper
yeah.
sicko that on that one. You know what I mean? Like, real talk.
You know what I mean? Big up Max Shaw as well. You get
Yeah,
big up
yeah,
Max
That's what
Shaw.
I'm trying to say.
yeah,
fam.
I mean,
you had him on. I remember your episode with him was probably like even a year and a half ago, and I remember watching that thinking like, "Yo, I didn't even know that you lot knew each other like that."
Yeah, he's a character.
Yeah,
man.
do you know what I'm trying to say. So even that's what made me holler at him as well, because it's kind of like he's got a deeper story. You even know, like he's not just a garage MC.
Nah,
He's
Max
been
is on the
outside.
road, man.
Yeah,
Max
do
is
you
on
know
the
what I'm trying to
road.
say. That was kind of
Allegedly. Max might all pop up in an allegedly.
allegedly.
mad, you
School
get what I'm
teacher
saying?
now, innit? Big him up for that,
Yeah,
man.
come on.
Changed it
I saw
360
him
and
at
that.
City Splash as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Performing, innit?
Mm.
Yeah,
Was he?
yeah. He was with Skilly Bang and all that backstage. See him.
To see what I think he's not chatting to Morfire no more. So I'm starting
They
more
was
mad.
there as
Yeah,
well.
I
They
got
were
the,
there as
I got
well,
the.
though.
He said it
Yeah.
on my podcast. He
Oh,
said,
is he?
yeah, he
Really?
said something like, "Big up them, but
Yeah.
Oh,
you
is
know
it?
them ones." But
Nah,
yeah,
let's not start talking.
yeah, you know they go though. Big them all up,
Big
innit?
them all up,
It's
basically,
turning into
saying,
gossip.
yeah.
Yeah.
them all up.
I hear that. But no,
Big up Ozzy, big up Nico,
Yeah.
big up Maxwell. You get me, my brother them. You see me?
but before I forget, separately, like, big up Airs in the background, my brother, man. Like me and him
Big up.
done the first ever episode of Real Talk True
Why do
Stories.
they call you Ears? I'm joking.
Airs? Why do you, I don't even know why they call him Airs. Still.
Okay, man.
Nah, I don't. To
Not
be honest,
knowing he's mad, but gone.
yeah, not too bothered about his name. You know what I mean? But you see, like with he's my guy, innit? Of course. So we like I say, right, we're gonna do a podcast. He's what's that? Like what's that? A radio show or something? No one don't really know.
Oh, wait, which was Ears?
Airs.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
I'm a troll. I'm definitely a troll. But that's definitely why he's Ears though. But I was trolling before because my man's ears didn't even look big, but I was just trolling.
Airs.
Ears is what
Not
look big.
ears.
Airs.
Airs. Like airs. Don't watch his features, man. He's yeah.
It's mind games. It's the games with the mind. It's the games with the mind. It's the games with the mind. It's the games with the mind.
But obviously, like, you know how it is. I'm trying to do something new. I'm thinking this podcast shit. The influence that I got to podcast was from someone called Taxstone.
Yeah.
In America,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So
he's, the one that, he's in jail. innit?
Yeah, for the Troy Ave thing.
With the Troy
But prior to that, he's a bit like you, street dude that trolls, but a good
Fuck off.
but a good podcaster.
Not even get away street do that trolls. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Get out of here with that. Fuck off. I'm not owning that one.
But a good podcaster.
What's your thoughts on that?
I own the suits. I own the suits. I ain't owning that one. You know, like road guy who chose that. Road guy. Bossy. No, I'm going mad. Road guy.
Here we are.
King guy.
Got a lot in common. You get me?
Road guy.
Got a lot in common, man.
Like, don't.
Just-
Let me
Here we go.
start with my memories and allegedly's.
Hey.
Right, cool.
Nah, for real though. So, go on, what was you saying? What's your thoughts on what? Sorry,
Blackstone and Troy Ave team.
Think he snitched?
it just looks mad, doesn't it? It looks crazy. I don't really know, but it looked mad on Troy Ave at one point, then it looked mad on Tax at one point.
Yeah.
But Taxstone knows my people from the hood over there in Brooklyn.
Okay.
I've met him briefly as well before. They say he's a real one. A lot of people have mixed opinions about Troy Ave and the way he talks about certain things and that. there's aspect. I don't know. You know how it go. America's a whole different place as well. Like
innit?
they get away with all sorts over there. Fam.
But he's fucking. If he's a
His
snitch,
podcast was ill.
Like, if he's a snitch, he's madly outside owning it.
Who, Troy?
Don't
Yeah.
you think? I saw him on the math. On
Yeah.
the
He's
math
got his
Walker
own
show.
he's got
Yeah.
his own podcast show.
Yeah,
Have you
yes.
seen his podcast show?
He had it for a while.
No.
He had it for a while,
Did
but
you
it's not
see-
even
before we went on Math Hoffa.
It's not. Yeah, way before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you see what he did to Mano with the chain?
Chano.
Chano.
Yeah, but big up Mano
Mano had
though.
a
Yeah.
fake chain in it.
No,
Or
Mano
something.
had his chain,
But it was fake.
and held onto it. Yeah,
it was fake,
apparently, allegedly,
But it was fake.
Allegedly.
Mano wore it in a video or something.
just to buoy him though. It was like an
Okay,
old school move, you know. Like it was, that's why it kind of backfired on him a little bit because we're in a different generation. People are thinking, what? That's a bit
He
corny.
did like a collage of bare different videos
Where he had it on or
places
something.
That he had it on the same chain. Do you get it?
That was called Chano.
Whose side you on with Mano and Wack 100? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on between them two.
No, I'm saying who sat that.
I
But they
don't
got
know,
some-
man.
I don't know.
Did you see that? You're not in.
Yeah,
tune with
nah,
what's
so
going
yeah,
on.
Big
nah,
up Wack,
definitely.
though.
I'm definitely G was guy.
Big up
100%.
Wack
But-
violated.
But they're screaming at each other on Clubhouse, isn't they?
That's before he knew what. Do you know what I'm saying? He
Wack
asked me a
Aida.
dumb question. You get
Wack
me?
Aida. But go on, you get me. Go on, man.
Do you know what? Nah, do you know what it is? That's the influence for me podcasting, short and sweet. You get me? But I think what happened is, prior to that, the only podcasters that were around were a bit sneaky, a little bit, like Mike JLC said, bit nerdy. You know what I mean?
Big up, Mike.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Big up, Mike. You get me? Friend of the show. You get me?
Big up.
Right,
Mike.
Come on.
But what
no
it
one can't really joke out Mike's thing apart from man. You get me? And this
But what
big
it
up
is-
Mike, brother.
What it is though is that I'm rapping. I'm not really getting the most success out of rapping, to be realistic, and I'm only not really taking it as serious as I proper could have. You get me? But everyone was saying to me, all these links that you got in America, you know a lot of the industry. You might as well start bringing people to the studio.
How did you get that network though? That's why I need to understand as well, because you built, like, I've always known you to have a good network.
That's my skill, bro. My life skill. you get me?
American.
Yeah.
How?
Well, basically, to get to the root of that is my cousin. I've got family over there. They're Grenadian, so they're married into my family. So a lot of them live in London too. They're from Grenada. I used to go America to visit them from young. Every year we go over there summer, stay there.
Oh, you was always in America.
Always in America, bro.
Okay.
Always. Like even like we every
No,
year.
'cause I used to think this guy acts a bit American.
Yeah, facts. I've got a little bit of that, but
Yeah,
West
yeah.
and Northwest shoots are a bit like that though,
Yeah.
secretly. Like we are, like all of us. You get me? I can't even
From
lie.
Hayes,
Come
bro.
on.
You're from
I
Hayes,
think
It's
bro.
West blood. That's West, cuz.
From Hayes. Tell him he's from Hayes.
They got the Hayes man. Them.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
done
we've
know.
worked-
You
we've
done
worked
know.
out where you're from.
Yeah, you done know.
worked
But
out-
man's all over West though. Like
say
even
Hayes,
Grove.
though.
Even that's where I'm from.
That-
But you
let's
gotta remember the first crew
Let's
that.
put Hayes on the map
Yeah,
today.
Hayes on the map. Big up the man
Let's put
them.
Hayes on the fucking map today.
Come on.
Yeah? Fuck off.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Come on.
No, don't wind me up. 'Cause I've got my.
You got mention over there, innit?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I clocked
So
the thing.
I can't
Yeah.
style Hayes, you know. Big up. The all of Hayes. You get me? All of the brother them. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Cause they're mental over there.
It is mental,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
It is still. It is.
They'll do things. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
definitely 30.
I don't know what part you lot are thinking, but the part I know, the Malians will do things.
100%. Big up the Marleys,
They
man.
will do
Yeah,
things.
grew up with them. You know what I mean? Real
Yeah,
talk.
that was hard. Do things like I might have to use that again. That one came out of nowhere, but I'm
Even the ends thing, bro. Like man trying to elevate away from all that, like repping a certain postcode and that. I think that's a bit immature as well.
It's a lot
personally.
immature.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I'm on a grown thing as
But
well.
man's immature. So man got Tottenham and Stowe on my back.
Yeah, nah. You rep
get
it.
what
You
I'm
rep
saying?
still. You rep it still.
Like,
That's a
'cause
fact.
man's
That's a fact.
immature.
But me, I'm
Be
not
an
on that.
immature man doing some big bird. You see me? So I have to be immature for them out here. And I'm joking.
Nah, shoot still.
I'm joking.
Nah, because it's different.
I'm just
it's,
kidding,
it's
man.
different. You put in pain for that.
Had it out, but
Have you put in pain for that though? Why not in it? Ride out to the end. You get me?
No, I'm not right. But does it look like I'm riding out to the end? Look, let's be serious here. Let's be serious here. There's no, that wasn't a ringer. See that car paid for it, bro. I paid for it, bro.
you did it right.
Yeah, I paid for it, bro. That wasn't a ringer. I'm not.
Kettle and that, you
not
did it,
ready to
yeah,
ride.
okay.
I got
Doing
a
your
little
thing.
I'm still on.
You get me? Doing your thing.
You get me? I'm not fully loose, but you get what I'm saying. Just me.
Nah, I feel you
Dirty
still.
Still, I'm not. If I was gonna show you after, but no,
Say
that's
no.
why.
Yeah, don't.
is mad.
Don't.
I
Don't.
might end the show. No, we need to keep going.
Get through these bottles and then decide from there.
Fucking hell, the man
But
said
that-
he's got to ride out to the end. But I'm not gonna be here because I said this already. I've got bare lunatic mates. I've said this already,
yeah.
but don't think that's
We
what
all
I'm
have.
saying. No, we don't all have. That's what I'm saying. We don't all have bare. Trust me, not my mates. We don't all have my mates. My mates are fucking sickheads. We don't all have my mates. We don't all have my mates. My mates are sickheads.
Shit is
Free everyone.
exclusive.
Free everyone. My mates are sickheads. You get what I'm
Madman
saying?
thing.
But like. We're such sickheads that when I chat to man will move like man's ready to do this thing now. But I ain't know, bro, you're just school run. So, do you get what I'm saying? No, but I'm saying, do you get what I'm saying? But just something in man's head.
It's real.
There's just something still in man's head.
Yeah.
It's just that. We've grown like this.
Yeah, facts.
You've got
I get
insurance license, you've got nothing on, you've got no weed, you see police, you're moving mad.
Yeah, sitting up
You get what I'm
straight,
saying?
seatbelt.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Facts. That's a big
He's
fact.
got his PTSD
Yeah,
for the
bro.
game.
I was gonna say,
Man's
yeah,
got PTSD for the game, you get me? So, and like you see, like, I know, I need to grow
Listen.
up.
Nah, you're right. Nah, you're
I need to
right.
grow up.
Nah, bro.
I'm trying.
Do you know why I wanted to say that
Every
though?
week, I'm improving.
But the reason I wanted to even say that is because the first crew that I made was doing grime. So when grime first started, so the clique that man put together was spread out all over West, bro. So it's Hayes, Greenford, Southall, Bush, Acton, Grove. You get it? So it's like everyone's West boys. You know what I mean? Laylo FM. Exactly, like all over West was patterned, bro. My generation of West, there wasn't really tension between too many areas. One or two, Grove and Bush, to be honest. Maybe that was about it, really. Like, and even that, it's like if you knew the right people, you could still cut through and all that, whatever.
Now it's all mad, isn't
It's
it?
techie in West now. Yeah, very techie in West.
Like, there's all different ends as well. That's
Bare.
going that Northolt or something.
I don't know what's going on with the kids, bro. I'll be honest, but there's a
I
lot
heard
going on.
You know, have you heard of that?
There's a lot going on.
You know what I'm saying? Northolt.
Yeah, there's a lot going on all over the place. Everyone's
Ain't that in West though? Or
Yeah,
near there?
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I heard
It's a neighbouring area.
Okay, yeah, but
it's a neighbouring area.
No, but I'm saying,
Next to Greenfield, isn't it?
yeah, but I'm,
Next to Hayes as well.
honestly, see, man's generation, I don't know about Norfolk. That's what I'm trying to say.
They said that about us though at Hayes.
Now we still don't know about Hayes.
Yeah.
We're putting them on the map today. We're putting them on the map today.
Yeah.
We're putting them on the map today. No, I'm trolling.
No. But they
Big
did.
up, big up Hayes.
They did though. They said
they
that.
did. I
Yeah,
told
they
you.
said that. You know what I mean? So,
New area, isn't it? I swear to God, back in the day, we never know nothing about Norfolk.
boy,
Like it's a new area.
there's real people over there, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
there's real people everywhere, bro.
No, there is now. That's what I'm saying. Bare
But it's
people live in
generation,
Norfolk
innit?
now. But
Yeah.
I'm saying
They're
before.
younger than you lot.
This is the thing, because of the.
there's real people everywhere apart from Pum Pum Sterling's road.
Oh my days, bro.
Here we go.
Apart from his road, you get me?
Yeah.
And Pum
Yeah.
Pum.
Yes.
Apart from their road, you get me? Everywhere else, there's real people.
Big them up though. Give him a
Bro,
little
loud
big
that,
up.
loud that,
Gotta give him a big up, man.
Loud that, bro.
Nah, their podcast is good. It is good. It is good. It's good.
Bro, you're just saying that. And
No,
you
no,
don't
I'm
want
being
this-
serious.
You
I
don't
think
want
it's
this
good.
episode to come out.
No, I do.
You don't want this episode to come out. I'll waste my money. I
Cause
don't care.
no, because you know what.
You know what I'm saying? You know me as well, Carl. I'll just waste my money. I just won't even put it out.
Do you know? No, do you know
And
what
I
it
don't
is?
edit. You know what I'm saying? So
Do you know what it is, bro?
You gotta just stop that.
Here we
The
go.
No, but I
podcast.
see him snaking because I see in the
but
comments
we've
one
had
time and then I
guests
see.
that
Nah,
have
I watch it as well, bro. I watch it.
He's a snake.
Nah, bro,
He's a
you
snake.
got.
He's a
Do you know what I would in an
He's a
ideal
snake.
world?
He's a snake. I've seen him in there.
Oh my days, man said I'm slithering.
He's a snake,
Bro.
He's a snake.
Hey, bear in mind.
I've gone in there. I'm seeing bare mind games. Even like I'm thinking, whoa, like bro, I've seen. You've been in our comments. Do you know what?
Oh, the other comment. Oh, the other people. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Today.
They used the little control in the brain, innit? As
There's
well. The
some
emoji. I seen that.
Mr.
Mind games.
Taylor or some like. There's a few of them. I can't believe they're in both comments. Wow, you get me?
Do you know what it is? In the ideal world, if there was more, if there
Fuck
was
that. Let's move on from that.
yeah, you can do. No
yeah,
problem.
yeah,
I would like
yeah.
to see more link ups though,
Yeah.
personally.
Fuck that,
That's
we
what I was
don't-
saying.
yeah, fuck
Get
that.
me? But yeah,
Fuck all
the
that.
crew
You can
that
go on there, innit? Do your audition. Do your audition.
Audition, you know.
They might get you on there. You get me?
they ain't invited me there.
You said,
No, look, bro, let's have it right.
They're gonna do, innit?
I don't know.
Of course
I don't
they ain't
know.
invited you. But they're good, innit? You maniac. You get what I'm saying?
No, bro, but I
But
can't
they're
cap.
good. Yeah,
I can't
they're
cap
good,
though.
they're
I wouldn't cap. I wouldn't go in there and say yours ain't, bro. I'd say yours is sick.
Shit, bro. Their podcast is shit, bro. Their Chiefs watch that. Shit podcast, you get me? Shit podcast with pum hosts, you get me?
But hear what I'm saying though.
I actually watched the full version now.
Oh, you actually did.
Oh my gosh.
For the Billy the one, the Billy the goat.
Oh, no, the version when they were chatting shit.
Oh, did you?
I've watched it now.
Did you?
Can't you
Oh,
see
so
the
that's
different
why you-
energy?
that's-
Can't you see
yeah,
the different
I can
energy? I
tell.
can't
I can
believe
tell.
I've seen it now.
Okay.
I can't believe it. You get what I'm saying? That's why it's like this. It's full steam ahead. Boom, boom. You
Oh,
get me?
okay.
Like, I've watched it now. Like, I could, like, what? Anyway, boom.
Nah, yeah.
Let's move on.
Calm. So the man them's put together this crew. It's called Gully Movements. Get Money, GM. Man them from all over different parts of West was in the clique. We used to go on Lalo FM every Tuesday, which is round the corner here, Latimer Road and that. Everyone knows about that station in West. That you had to, even to go there, you had to be on smoke, bro. Like they got a dog at the it's next to an Irish traveller site under the A40.
But I know,
You know about it?
I know Hayes, you know.
Nah, this
That's
is
what I was
Latimer. It's
finding.
Latimer, bro. This is in Latimer, bro. Yeah,
But
Lalo
don't act like
FM.
Hayes ain't
Yeah,
got the
no, but
travellers.
it's-
They have. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're
That's
patterned over there
alright,
too,
cool.
bro. Big up the
Alright,
travellers
cool.
in here.
Yeah,
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 bear
that's
them,
what
bro.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
heavy,
that's
heavy,
what-
heavy.
yeah.
Facts, Joseph and them, man. Big them up. But like, you see what it is? It's like this station to go there. It's just like a beef station. That's what it was as well. Bear crews from Northwest and West. That's how I know bear people from her sides because they used to go radio there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, bear man,
that
bro.
was like
Mel
the
Dog,
radio
all of them.
station.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
big up Mel
Yeah,
Dog.
Mel Dog used to come on our set. You had Iceman,
Big up.
Rugrat, Dizman,
Big up Rugrat.
everyone. J Wing. We used to do like scraps. You know what I'm saying?
Rugrat and Rattling Bridging.
Yeah, come
I
Yeah,
didn't even know he was a grime MC.
bro. Scraps,
Big him up.
Scrapster. That's what I'm saying. Like we used to go radio, fam. We used to
Boom.
go, boom, your guy. You get me? We used to go radio all the time, like Suavo, Shiesty Shadow.
Big up.
There's enough of us that used to go over there. Vectra used to DJ for me after all of that as well. You know what I mean? He's from Kilburn, from over your bit. So it's like them crew days. It was like West had our little couple grime crews, whatever. Tudor Rose, which is a soca club in Southall. I used to shut that down, get
I remember
reloads.
Tudor Rose.
I used to get reloads.
I told
in
you
there.
DJ Matthew in it.
Yeah, straight. So he
Yeah,
would have performed
yeah.
over there. You get me?
Not
And
perform, but he's DJing.
same thing, bro. You get me? He's doing he's working his magic, whatever.
Come on.
Keeping the crowd active. So we used to go over. That's how I met Wiley over there, bro.
Big up White.
Like Wiley see man get a mad reload and thought, what the fuck is a little white you? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Who's that? Like, ooh. So I've ended up like,
What dart was it?
Huh?
Can you remember the dart?
what?
The dart that got the reload. you
Oh,
know?
the lyric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Grime
Grime
lyrics,
lyrics,
normally they got it. It's a
Yeah, like fast hype, whatever, boom, boom, boom. But that was one of
That
my.
was
it was
it?
one of, nah,
That got a
no, I'm
reload.
not gonna
Fast
spit the
hype.
bar. I ain't gonna spit the bar.
And
Nah,
they
it's hype and
reloaded that.
fast. Yeah,
They
bro,
reloaded
hard.
that.
Now, man,
Fast
them know,
hype.
man, them know my
Definitely
lyrics were
DJ
sick though.
Stewart.
You get me?
That was definitely DJ Stewart that
That was on
reloaded
the
that.
decks, yeah. But
No,
you know
but-
what it is, fam? Wiley is
I'm trying to mind games.
Yeah, he is. He wants me to spit a 16 at 37 on the
No,
podcast. You
just
get me?
To prove it.
My
You
old
get
one
me,
from back
yeah.
then.
It's muy.
But that's what I'm saying. That time there,
It's who.
I've ended up on Risky Roads DVD with all these.
Big
like,
up Risky Roads.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like
Real
the
old school.
To be honest, you know what? I'm humble. But on today's show, I know your podcast is the podcast right now, so we're
Yes,
gonna
let
keep it
them
real,
know.
fam.
Yeah, let them know.
So I was like the first West shoot to get on that DVD, bro.
Let them know.
It's one of the first West shoots to go on Westwoods without a cosign. This is facts.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Skrilla Kid Villain hit
Come
me up.
on, come on,
Yo,
pick it
fam,
up.
blood, you're repping West hard, but I'm somewhere that I shouldn't be. Whatever, watching the DVDs that are getting sent, and I'm
Why do
seeing
think
you.
was the first one in Westwood because you're white.
Nah. I don't think so. I think Westwood was more
There's
anti-white.
black man in West.
Yeah, he
Why
was
was
more
he the
anti.
first-
No,
why
but he
was
was
he
more
the first
anti-white.
West man
Westwood.
Yeah.
Westwood was weird like that. He'd rather bring you on than me.
I'm
Do you know what I mean?
I'm
Because he wanted to be like down. So he would, you know what
No,
I'm
not
trying to
me.
say?
You rather bring on Lethal B or something.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? But like
Bezel.
Wiley got me on all of these people's radar, bro.
Did you?
Because Wiley was
Yeah.
co-signing man to people behind, like on the phone, like this is my guy. He patterned me with Target. Then Target,
Big up Target.
Target took this is what big up Target. Target personally took me to the One Extra building, walked me into Semtex's studio, told
Big up
Semtex this is
Semtex.
Wiley's guy. Wiley's fucking with the shoot. Pause. His tune's hard. He's putting in the work.
That pause thing, I don't know about it. I think we need to keep that in America.
Yeah, but you said I'm American,
Over
innit?
here.
Oh yeah, true story.
Yeah, I'm American still. So
It's
you get
over
me?
here, though.
Yeah.
A lot of people say.
I said I think we should keep it in America.
What I'm saying is very active over here.
Yeah, brother, he's saying it here actively. Yeah, he's saying it here actively. You're not telling me something I don't know. Yeah, like saying
The pause
all day,
cast.
bare
Yeah.
madness. But it's not sounding funny like how when Cameron says it.
Yeah, them man have got it's different. I know what he means.
Yeah.
It's like they got their own slang.
Yeah,
they
when Cameron
made
says
it in Harlem.
it's
They
funny.
made that shit.
With
You know what I'm
that
saying?
American accent or whatever, like it's just more funny to me when I see they're pausing at madness.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying,
everything.
yeah, that's funny. When he's doing it, it's mad.
Yes, he's saying it's
Like,
dead when I do it.
yeah,
It's not hitting the
if
same.
you said why, I would laugh maybe.
Yeah, but I can't even.
See,
I
look.
can't even.
No, but can you see? Look, can you see that?
I can't. But that's not me.
No, but
You know what I'm trying to say?
DJ,
That's not me.
Why
Like,
not? And I just said it. He's laughing.
This is it, bro.
How many times have you said
Hey,
pause? You ain't got that reaction.
This ain't that strong, bro.
You ain't got
You know
that
what I'm
reaction. No,
saying?
it's not.
It's not that strong, Cardo. You know what I mean? Come on, you get me?
Cardo laughs at
not even that
everything.
drink, bro.
I don't know why.
the
Cardo laughs
rose.
at everything. He
Come on,
knows
man.
this. He knows
You
this.
get me?
You don't get
But yeah,
me.
man. So that, to be honest,
Cardo laughs at everything's mad.
man, man,
Not owning up to laughing at anything's mad. But
it got to the point where, like in West London, I'd say
Cream's just here. Like, look, she's just here. You know, is she even on this podcast?
your drink's full. Your drink is your
You're
cup
right.
full.
You-
Don't
you're
try
just
it.
there, like-
Don't try it.
Like,
I'm laughing to the joke. I'm letting him talk.
I'm just.
He's trying to style
he's
me.
trying to
You're
style me.
trying to
I'm
fucking
not trying
style
to
me.
style you.
Fuck
Look,
that,
oh
don't
my
try
gosh,
it.
he's drunk.
Move.
I forgot. Sorry, Cream.
About
I'm
am
going
I
mad.
fucking
I'm
here? You
going
know I'm
mad.
fucking
I'm
here.
actually
Can't you see
going
I'm
mad.
wearing bright green?
Now you're here.
Definitely here.
Now your comments are.
I know.
Your
I'm
comments
trying
are
it.
up. Now your comments are up today. Now comments are definitely up today. Big up the cream.
Big you lot up in it.
Now the
Cream
comments are
team,
definitely
the
up.
cream team.
Now the
Yeah,
comments up
yeah,
today.
yeah. I fuck with that. That's hard. That's
comments
hard.
up today.
Yeah, that's hard.
Get me?
Yeah,
Come on.
The
run with
comments
that.
are up today. 100%. You get me? The afro's gone, but it's a different thing
Yeah,
now.
ponytail
You get what I'm saying?
vibes today. Get me?
That's it, cuz. Nah, so yeah, that's it. Like, I just feel like maybe like the A&R visionary in me knew how to network early, knew what tune was good, what beat was nice, what flow worked. And it worked for me for years in grime. It's only true when
What
I turn.
tunes did you pick?
Well, as a DJ?
Yeah, proof.
Like, yeah, bro, do you know what? To be honest, I bust the man.
Yeah,
Nah,
go.
listen, bro.
I want to hear what tunes.
Now this one,
Yes,
you're gonna like this
got
one.
you this network.
You're gonna like this one.
Go on.
Oh, you talking about officially?
Now let's hear the tune.
You talking about first off? Don't make me like an idiot first. Are you talking about officially? Because if we're talking official, I've never been at A&R, bro. Never. I've just helped bare people in the industry. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't have a job title for real. Let's get it clear. You see it? Because he said, look, he said, which one did you get the deal for? You know, I was like, wait a minute.
Twin,
Wait
you
a
know,
minute.
Twin was gonna be in the comments.
Twin B.
Yeah, Twin was gonna come in the comments. It's if he didn't own that up. If he didn't own up, Twin was gonna be like, this guy was never at A&R.
Yeah.
But
Twin
I
knows me.
I just wanted you to let them know. Don't be A&R in like, yeah, my A&R.
No, I was like a hood A&R, bro.
You're in the A&R,
But the-
like,
no,
you're
but
in
listen,
there. I
think
need
about
to
it.
know what you've done to get these links, bro.
And now I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down.
A&R in, bro.
But check it. No, but check. No, I wasn't. But check
Yeah,
it.
it
Not in that scenario. But check it. As a DJ.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Oh.
Every
No,
episode.
no.
Every episode.
Oh.
You were doing so well as well.
Oh gosh.
You were doing so well.
45 minutes.
You did so well. She hadn't looked. She hadn't yawned. Like, I gotta rely on myself with this podcast.
I've seen them solo episodes. You know.
I didn't even know, bro. Normally she phoned, bro. Like even when I got here, I didn't know she was gonna be here.
Here we go.
When I saw Green, I was happy. I was like, oh my gosh, look, she's here in the building. Like in the building. You know, like.
Them solo ones they're not easy, bro.
Cream.
Listen, if I Sam, see the last episode. Shower man. See the last episode. If I told her it was Rick, she wouldn't have come.
Whatever.
I had to not tell her. She wouldn't have come. She's mental. You get what I'm saying? She's mental.
real
No, I told her
ego,
it was
you
you though. I knew she'd come. You get me?
That's family, man.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Northwest
She
to
knew.
west, man.
But I couldn't even tell her. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bait up who else that I don't tell her.
Whatever.
But-
Don't do that. Don't do that. When I'm not here, there's a reason.
And there's a reason. It's a mad reason.
Get what I'm saying?
And it
Like,
always seems to be when it's someone that's. You get what I'm saying?
someone that's what?
I know,
Dark
for
your
real, I
talk.
can't even say that because then it's there to be documented. Like, you can go through and see when I was on my own. I'm actually going mad.
You're a liberty.
Yeah, I've actually gone mad.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
I've gone
because
mad.
I said I couldn't make it before you told me who
Big
it
up
was.
Rodney P. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, big up Rodney.
Big up 10 Gears.
Yeah, big them up.
That was a good one.
Do you have
Yeah,
that was a
that was a good one.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Don't let
Because I never heard of him, and that made me.
Big up Rubber
you know what I mean?
Hollow.
For the 10 gears thing.
Big up
on.
Rubber
Don't
Hollow.
make it.
That Clara one was an epic
Big
one.
up Chronic.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Chronic. This is a bottle, my friend.
You want Chronic to get onto you?
That's my guy. This is a bottle.
Ask him if he wants
Big up
Chronic.
Chronic.
This is a bottle.
You don't want Chronic. You don't want Ming the Merciless onto you.
Ming.
You know?
You
know what?
want Ming the
Let me tell you something.
Ming the Merciless will go mad.
One of the realest grime MCs, man, in my
You
opinion.
had to pattern up.
No, it's my dog, bro. It's my dog. You
Pattern
see
up,
them man
pattern
there? I was on their radio station,
Yeah.
Slew Them FM online, bro. Years ago, Commercial Road, in the studio, Wafer. My guy Wafer used to produce for me.
Yeah, I know Wafer.
That's what I'm saying. Wafer was one of the people that made my first beats, bro, when I started doing this mixtape shit.
Big up Wafer.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's my dog, bro. So, like, I've been around the circuit, bro.
Wayne.
Is that your name, yeah? I didn't even know that still.
Yeah.
That's a bit mad. Big up Wafer though.
Yeah.
He was a serious producer, you know what I mean? Like them times I used to go to their studio, it would be Temper T before he was out, before he was known.
Yeah.
Just doing his dub plate.
R.I.P.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Escobars.
Legend.
Yeah.
You get it? Real hard spitter, bro.
Yeah.
One of the best, in my opinion, in grime. At that time, bro, he was.
Yeah, he
you
was
know what I'm trying to say?
crud, innit?
Yeah, cuz. He's like the East RA and that, you know, like that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just what it was like, fam. So for me, been around, done my bits and bobs, bro. So I would say personally, the A&R and shit, just to clear this up, big up Twin. I'm not an A&R, but as a DJ, think about it. You got a record, right? Who's the first person you go to the record with? You're going to go to a DJ, bro. Because you want your record heard. Especially when there's no internet back then. You need your shit in the club, on the radio, whatever it is. So
basically,
Twins
You-
from Hood
you-
Twins.
nah.
Oh, I'm just asking.
She said twin from Hood Twins.
Nah. Twin B.
I didn't wanna.
Okay.
The one that he was on about earlier. He's Stormzy's guy and that. You know what I mean? Big A&R, but 50 Cent, I put my hood onto 50 Cent. That's what I was gonna say. So it's not officially. But I put the man them onto 50 in my hood, bro. Before he was known. No one knew what he looked like, nothing.
For real.
Yeah, like this I'm talking about like before he's got shot, bro. Like, you know, he's spitting fast. White dub plate.
Man knew about 50 before you still. 100.
I don't think so, you know.
100%.
I probably bet my savings on it.
Well,
What year you first heard him, bro?
When did you
What year you reckon you first heard him back?
The first year he came out.
First fucking year he came out. The first fucking year he came out.
Of course you did.
Big up Fiddy.
Of course you did it.
Yeah,
That's
big
my
up Jackson.
That's my favorite
what I'm
rapper,
saying?
fam.
Mine too.
That's my favorite rapper.
You get what I'm saying?
Gangster
Mine,
shit.
Big up Curtis
yeah,
Jackson.
Yeah, come
Gangster.
on,
What
I'm saying?
He's like the guy.
I think
man.
he's a shooting star. He's like the last of the
Boy,
real.
man.
Yeah.
Fiddy,
You know what I'm trying to say?
bad boy, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's how. Yeah, you get me.
I want him to put me in power.
And he's not really.
Why not? Yeah, why
You know
not?
what I'm
Talk it
saying?
into existence,
Come on.
man.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
am. I'm manifesting.
Fiddy.
it. Come sign me.
Boo boo. I used to go buy records. See, look, this. Do you know how mad it is?
She'll be gone in it. She's on her way out. She's gone in it. Can you hear her? What she's using the platform for? Can you hear what she's using the platform for? Can you hear what she's using the platform for? Like 50, come sign me. Like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want out of here. Like that spray guy, I want out of here. Like
Don't
50
give me
come
joke.
sign, 50 not coming to sign you.
Shut up.
Bill, you get me?
Can you hear that?
Bill.
I reject that.
Bill, you get me?
I reject that.
Bill, you get
Do
me?
you know what I'm saying? What are you
Bill,
talking
you
about?
get me?
What?
Bill, you're on the grounds
See the
with
moment
spray.
he does it.
You're all in the
UK
grounds
power
with
or
spray.
UK, one of them.
You're all in
Hey.
the grounds with spray. You get
That's
me?
crazy.
No, we're not on the grounds. We're rising.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're rising. Why
You
do
lot
you
on a
wanna
rise.
go
No, I said.
and do power now?
Why not?
Why would anyone want to do
No,
that?
but crawl before you can run. Let's do this
Oh,
podcast.
my
go.
days.
Didn't I say
We
I'm
haven't
getting
made
in?
it yet.
Hold
We're
on
not
a
there
minute.
yet.
Hold on a minute.
Let's everyone calm down in the room.
No.
We're not there yet.
Ain't I slash
We've had a good run. We've had a
you
good
see
run.
this guy? This is
Ricardo.
This is strong.
Yeah,
no, it's not-
ain't
it's
I-
not the
ain't
drink
I-
still.
it is.
No, but can't you see how quickly I have to snap him out of that? It's not the drink, it's my character.
It's
Sometimes I get high.
I'm in my
The
acting
camera's
bag
on,
as well.
so I'm acting a bit different when the camera's off. Got to keep
Yeah.
you entertaining.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? I'm not new to it. Got to keep this entertaining. Sometimes up, sometimes calm, but back to calm. You get what I'm saying?
What was the first 50
I know
tune
what
that you
I'm
heard?
doing, Huh?
What was the first 50?
We're back to that. The
Yeah,
first ever
roughly.
50 song you done. What was the first 50 song? Do you know what 50
know what?
first song was? Do you know what 50?
No, I don't.
Like, of course you don't.
I don't.
Of
No, it's
course
just
you don't.
no. I'm asking. No, I'm
Of course you don't.
Do you know what it is? I'm asking
you
you.
don't.
I'm asking you though.
Of course
What
you
the
don't.
first
I'm
one
the
you heard?
interviewer, Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream. We're here to give you your flowers. Your flowers today. You're the questions.
Alright.
We want the answers from you.
So
You get what I'm
basically.
saying?
What's that
What's
tune that
50
goes?
first
I've
song?
been patient.
No, I don't know which first song. I don't know which first song. I just know that I heard him early.
What's the first time you heard it? What's the first song you heard of
I think it was like
I'm gonna tell you
a
one
Stretch
earlier than
Armstrong.
that. I'm gonna tell you one earlier. Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah.
Mad. You get what I'm saying? I know the one from before that. You get
Which
what
one
I'm
was
saying?
that? Do Wop.
I definitely know the one from before Do What.
You sure?
100%.
Yeah, we go.
Mind games.
Yeah, he's mind games in it.
Yeah,
He knows he can win every time with that one.
Mind games.
That's the cheat code.
Can't
But
wait.
nah, basically, jokes aside, I'm come back to the hood with these vinyls and that. 'Cause I'm DJing and I'm like, yo, this guy 50's the hardest.
the what?
The hood, the ends. Oh, fucking hell, fire. The ends. That's a bit mad though.
Nice.
The ends.
I-
So obviously, I'm showing the man them. There's this guy called 50 Cent. They're asking me, bro, who does he look like? No one knows what he looks like. There's no music video. There's no official label. It's just like a white label, a one-off kind of thing, a freestyle pressed on vinyl.
I remember.
So these times, it's like
Ricardo,
it's
tell
like
him I remember.
Yeah. I was there. Yo,
Tell me about it.
he was
I
there,
remember, bro.
This is 1999, you know, like them
come on,
times,
man.
like for
Come
real,
on, man.
for real. And the maddest thing is that kind of ties in with why I kind of know Wes and them, man, because that particular record shop was in Slough, out the end. So I used to have to get like a train that way, then a bus.
Big up Slough, big up.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
You know what I'm saying? Big up Slough,
out there.
you know.
But they had their own thing going on because we used to go down to like a youth center there and like allegedly rob people on road, little street things and that kind of things because it's country and that in an area called Langley.
Yeah, I know Langley.
And then they had a youth center, and occasionally we would go into the youth center because I was linking a girl over there just to see what's going on.
I said a
You know what
girl's
I'm trying to
name
say?
from there, but
Oh yeah, don't do that.
No.
And then obviously I've gone to this youth center and there's this bare youths there like rapping and spitting bars and that. And I'm thinking, right, they got their old man them around it. Do you know what I mean? They had like
big up T, man.
Who's that?
Man. T and Wes, man. Slough.
Oh,
man.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on.
on,
But like Raw Elements, they were called. I'm gonna give them a shout out, man. That was Fast Lane's. That was Wes's first crew. Do you know what I mean? Reds, Kershaw, and all that. Conway. They had bare man. They had like a big crew, bro. Like they had like a little Slough Soul Solid crew thing going on over there. Like 30 of them and like 40 of them.
Wes
Do you know what
was
I mean?
trying to do music from
He
them.
was spitting, bro. Yeah.
Fast
I
Lane.
clashed him in the youth centre, bro.
Wow.
You probably don't remember, man. He had that lyric about war, backwards is raw, da 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 da.
Fast Lane.
Yeah, Wes.
Whoa, yes,
what I'm
Wes.
trying to say.
You rage guy. I didn't know you was chasing
This is what I'm
this
trying to
fame.
say. Like,
I didn't know you've been chasing this fame for so long.
this guy's mad.
Now you know Wes
But,
Chase.
yeah.
He wants it.
Fast lane, bro.
He's in the fast lane and
In the fast lane, G.
all the way in the fast lane to HMP.
But he's a good brother as well, you know what I mean?
Fast lane all the way to
Oh,
HMP.
man. But he said he's home now, innit?
No, that's my brother.
Yeah, it's his
Don't
boy.
do that. That's my brother.
But he's home, bro. He's home, so that's good news, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Good guy, man.
He's a blessed guy.
That's what I'm saying. He's bridging Reds. He's bridging.
Everyone's got a bridging called Reggie.
Yeah, 100.
Big
But
up
he's
Reds.
bridging was a DJ and a really good DJ. And then his bridging's dad is one Rasta man called Judah. Yeah. And they used to do a pirate radio.
Lion of Judah.
You get me? Real Rasta man. But he showed me how to mix properly, like with the ragga and the hip hop and that. Like he was a real old school sound man. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So they used to have the pirate radio in his yard at one point. Like the setup was in the kitchen and that. Trilogy FM down there. So that's the thing about me. I weren't scared to go down there, do a show, go to Grove and do a show, go to Slew them in East and do a show. I'll move around. If the man them ain't rolling, I'm on my own. I got my money, I'm good. I'll get my cab, whatever. I'll to woo.
He's more trying to be like a Tim Westwood or Rodigan.
Who, me?
Yeah, he's trying to be like.
It's a bit racist, mate.
Westwood or
I'll be honest.
Rodigan.
That's a bit racist.
It's a
It's a bit racist, bro.
I'm seeing the music in it. Remember
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out.
But the difference is, I lived in an estate. They probably didn't, bro. So and you get me. My neighbors this side were Somalian. My neighbors this side were Ghanaian. They was my babysitters. They
Mind
raped.
games.
It's not. It's real.
No, I'm
It's
just
real,
saying
blood.
mind games.
It's real, fam.
See, if you say mind games, it's mind games.
Yeah, no, because you get me. But man saying that's like the culture, the music is just in, man, bro. You get me. So yeah, man. Mind games.
No, he's an arsehole, isn't he?
I'm saying to get some energy.
I'm not
Oh,
allowed to say
come
that.
on.
Can't you like you
She
don't
good,
like
man.
to let your
I'm
people
just-
talk, do you?
No, I'm just trying to.
Do you get what I'm saying?
But nah, bro. To be honest,
It's just,
You're
Nah.
letting him get your talk.
No,
Let him take his the thing. Do you know what I mean?
no. But I'm saying like you can. You know what I
You
mean?
know?
You're just there, like you're there with the commenters.
oh my
Sitting
god.
there like
That's
you're gonna make
but you know
legal
what, bro? Think about it. Think what you said. Listen,
You're an
let me.
idiot, do you know that?
Now think about it. What did you say about me when you watched the Remedy episode?
That you talk too much. But
Right.
I said it
See
reminds
it?
me of me.
Right.
Yeah, but I said it.
But there can't
reminds
be
me
three
of
of
me.
us.
Thank you.
She reads the room.
Well said.
Listen, I'm
Mind games. Mind games.
I'm winding up my calls. Yeah, but I'm winding up my calls. I'm winding up my calls.
You get me?
Okay, no.
Like,
Ross.
I'm
You
winding
get
up
me?
my calls because I know what it can possibly. It can possibly. She hasn't
Stars.
done it yet, but I know it can.
Yeah, I know. He's
Power.
waiting for me to
I know
go
she
off.
can blow off. Yeah, be
Yeah.
fine. I know what to get what I'm saying, but she's allowing me today. You get me?
But yeah, anyway, man. I don't know. I can't remember. Where was I, bro? I was saying that
Exactly.
my neighbours and that. Yeah, I'm not Rodigan and I'm not Westwood. Just to have it right. You get me?
Yeah.
Man, like women of age. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Big up Westwood, man.
Yeah, big him up, man. Yeah. Cool.
He ain't been done for no pedo thing.
Nah.
You can't just say that. That's slanderous.
Wait,
was all of age.
you can't tell me about
was all
I'm
of
slandering
age.
him. He got slandered by the whole world, bro.
They was all of age, man.
Yeah, me.
I went Canada with Westwood, man.
So that made him
But
not.
you can't
he never
swear
troubled.
for no
Yeah,
one,
you
though,
can't vouch for him,
differently.
bro. You can't vouch for him.
Well, he ain't been nicked for nothing.
He ain't been nicked.
Nah,
That
he ain't.
don't mean because you ain't been
But
nicked
you-
that you ain't done it.
Yeah,
But didn't
you
that
shouldn't-
progress recently,
No, but
though?
you should
Do you
see
understand
them sort
what
of
I'm
things.
saying?
You can't just push on them.
Did it?
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
no,
that
I
he
agree.
did.
I
You get
agree.
me?
I
Like,
agree.
Come on, man.
I agree with that.
You get me? Big Westwood. I'm not
You've
trying
been
to
on
be
that
like.
but
plenty
did-
of
I don't rate
times in your
enablers.
time.
I've made it be
Understand
known
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
rate enablers, but I'm not
Facts.
enabling. But I'm just saying, innit? Like, do you get what I'm saying? In their mad law over here, you get what I'm saying? Because they say it's cool to be 16 and have sex. But if any one of us in here had sex with a 16-year-old, that's mad.
Mad. Yeah, mad. Yeah, mad.
Rush you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because what are you doing?
You should know better.
No, but you get what I'm saying?
You should
What
know
you
better.
doing. But it's illegal.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
yeah.
trying to
By
say?
the law
In-
of the country.
So you have
law
to,
of the-
check,
yeah,
you have to
yeah,
understand
yeah,
where
yeah.
you're living. Because even when they say 16 is mad. Even
Nah,
think
you
about
know
it.
what?
As big people, obviously when man was 16, that's mad. Like man's not thinking 16 was young.
Yeah.
I was,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Man was lining up for dinner at 16. Do you get what I'm saying?
What felt him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
mad.
get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
What if it's your daughter, though?
huh?
What if it's your daughter?
Ooh.
No one's gonna want to see Westwood coming to
Like
pick
that.
up their
Smoking
16-year-old daughter. No one.
If it's my daughter,
Fuck out of here. Do you understand what I'm saying? When you walk out to the car to walk your daughter to the car, you see old faced
No,
Miss
but you
Westwood
know what?
in the car.
Do you know
Are
what it
gonna
is?
Not
wanna
old
send your
face.
daughter in there?
Not
Your
old face.
16-year-old,
I'm gonna let you lot say
what.
what. I'm gonna let you lot say
Do you
it,
get
and then I'm
me?
gonna land.
Big
I'm
up
gonna let you-
Westwood, like you know what I'm saying? It's
No,
not
it's
even
too late
that,
for
but
that.
I'm
It's
just,
too
you
late.
know
It's
it
too
is.
late.
It's my
It's too-
opinion.
it's your opinion. Keep
If
with
that's
that.
what I don't like that
Keep
mindset.
that. Stand
Stop
on your
that.
opinion. Don't big him up.
I
'cause
can. But at the same time, he couldn't come and pick up my daughter. Do you think Westwood could come? I've got a 16-year-old
big him up
daughter.
then?
I said big him up. I said if that's
But
the
he
case,
picked up someone
he
else's
couldn't.
daughter.
Do you get me? But
picked
they
up
said that
someone
was for
else's daughter.
business. Like I said, I wasn't there.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying
that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying. We
vouching
can't just
on it.
slander a man's name like
John,
that.
Slandering, I said he couldn't
can't
come
sla-
and pick
big up Westwood,
my
man.
16-year-old daughter. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know why he couldn't
That's
come
why.
and pick up yours?
Why?
Let me tell you why he couldn't come, because you trained her differently.
Yeah. She
knows
so he
better.
couldn't come anyway. And
Yeah,
pick
I
her
know,
up.
but when I
You
heard
get what I'm
that
trying to
story,
say?
no,
So if
she
he's
didn't
coming
go
to pick
out
up,
there to
whoever's
see him on-
daughter he's
on
come
a-
to pick up, they need to look at themselves in the mirror. Do you get what I'm saying? Because Westwood came and picked
Not
up
always,
your daughter.
though.
And if you've got a problem,
Not
with
always.
that-
'Cause some people are
Yeah,
influential.
but I disagree.
Yeah,
because
not
sometimes
always.
people manipulate you
Yeah,
with
fame,
what they
power.
do.
Groom.
So I
Yeah,
don't think
100.
she went out there to say, I'm going to link him. I think that he may have said it was to do with, like, you know, music or
Music or-
business or
yeah.
something. You don't know why she went out there.
I think
Do you
there's
get
two.
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
honestly speaking, I was busting joke, but honestly thinking, I think the industry wanted him out. Yeah.
he's trying to regress.
No. I'm gonna let me land, and then
not
you.
standing on it, like,
no, I think the industry wanted him out. I think.
West, you can see I'm the only one that had your
No,
back.
I'm gonna tell you straight. Even when the first thing happened
Westwood,
with
I'm the
him.
only one that had your back.
No, because in lockdown they
You're
said
not the
that
only
he
one that had his
definitely.
back.
They
'Cause
said
I
that he
didn't
beat
slander
one
him.
thing.
I said I don't agree.
They
if
said he
that's
beat
what
one
is
thing on a
true.
blow up bed in a yard, yeah, and then he didn't pay for a cab home or something, yeah, and then they was going on like that was sexual predator, bro. That's just pimping, bro. Like he's just beating a ting and not paying for the cab, bro. That's not nice. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So at that point,
He's an enabler.
no, this is a
He's
woman
an
of
enabler.
age, bro.
He's an
No,
enabler.
bro, this is a woman of age.
He will enable.
Don't put that on me. What? Let me land. What I'm trying to, innit? What I'm trying to say.
Is it cool what he's saying? Have you even heard? That's what I'm saying. Have you heard what he's saying?
Cream would never let a man do that to her. So but some women
Is
will.
that cool? What he's saying? Like he's cool.
No, it's just part of being. Some men play women. They're players.
he knows what why,
Yeah.
why are you entertaining him?
He's trying to get back up, innit? I got to squash the back up quickly. You know what I'm trying to say?
If she heard, then she
Nah,
would have been on you.
but that even at the time, even I remember messaging him and saying, "Don't watch that. Like, just keep grinding." He's putting on all the parties and that. 'Cause I know him. He's helped me out in the past on the music. But at the time when it starts getting a bit mad and there's like multiple allegations, and I do believe there's no smoke without fire in most things. That if there's so many allegations, there's got to be something to it. And then you start saying, "Rah, is he married? Has he got a family? Has he got kids? He's a bit older." You start questioning. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You start thinking, "Rah." So then,
He's going back.
No.
He's going back to saying madness about Westwood.
yeah, bro, I'm not saying
but
it. I'm not saying it in like.
Are you in his on his side or? Are
I'm
you
not on
like,
no one's side.
but
I'm not definitely not on. I'm not on.
He saved him, and then he started saying other stuff.
Nah, bro, I'm
He
just talking.
wasn't there
I'm talking
enough to
openly.
say that
Yeah.
he can't say. We can't say.
But I
'cause we
heard,
don't
but
work there.
but recently, the only reason I bust joking it recently, there was another article saying that he got brought in for questioning again or something recently. So you know,
Listen,
at first there was no.
Westwood. Yeah, likes his chocolate deluxe. Yeah,
I do.
That's, you get what I'm saying? That's
But of age, that's all I was saying.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He likes them off age as well, but it's just not the age that we agree with.
Oh shit, you went deep, bro.
No, but I'm saying we don't agree. What do we agree with 16? I don't know. How old was the girl? Was she,
I don't know, man.
I don't know how old she was.
I don't
I'm
know,
saying
man.
You lot are talking like she wants to. I don't know.
I don't know.
Was she 16? I don't know.
I don't know, cuz. But
I don't know.
I
But I'm
definitely,
saying that's the youngest age, innit?
I definitely feel like
Well, I
they
can't
need
remember
him
what
out
they
the
were saying,
industry
but
though.
they was like
as well.
saying when he was doing the the 18 raves and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. How old was he in them raves? 50?
Whoa.
No, I'm just asking. How
Well,
old
as in,
was he?
like,
And I'm not being
recently, you mean?
disrespectful. I'm talking back in it like he was
Yeah,
a big.
Oh,
no,
even back in the day, he was a big man, 30
he was
something,
a big
40
man, though,
something.
from
Yeah.
them times there. Do you understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
because if you take 20 years off
Right,
of what he is
so,
now, yeah,
Do
can't.
you understand?
It is what it is.
Did he have a woman?
I know.
Because you normally like that's your circles, social circles and stuff. I want to hear that was what he did for business. Do you understand? If that's where you were socializing, number one, you shouldn't be socializing. It's not your age group. Do you understand what I'm saying? These are kids. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whether they're legal or not, they're kids. That's what I'm saying. So just think about that over the time or whatever. Like I said, I wasn't there, so I'm not swearing for, but it don't look good to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah. That's all.
Do you
That's what it
understand
is.
what I'm saying?
It don't
Like,
look great.
There's girls around in them clubs and that said that he blatantly tried to chirp them. Do you understand? And you're a big man.
Yeah.
Do you get me? That's it. They
Yeah.
said that.
So, are we rushing him or? No, cause I don't know what's going on here.
No, but
because it's got to be one
He's
or the
can-
other.
bro, he's cancelled,
It's
bro.
got to be one or the other. Like, it's either he's cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's too extreme.
I know.
It's either he's cool or we rushing him. Like, what are we doing? Because
I think-
I'm trying to say he's cool. Like, everyone's against me. Like, no.
Nah,
it's
bro, I
not,
respect-
but are we rushing him? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because if it's not cool,
Nah, we ain't
then
rushing
shouldn't
him.
we be? Do you get what I'm saying? I don't get it here. If that's what we're thinking, because when I thought that about man mashing them up, like if that's what man's thinking, like we're not thinking it and not activating.
I just don't know.
So
There's
that's
no.
why I'm saying. That's why I'm holding
Well, like
my
he
corner
said,
with my
innit?
thoughts on him. 'Cause I know if I'm thinking that otherwise, I'll be.
Yeah. Especially as a Joe man as well. That's a mad thing.
Know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you got, bro. You definitely done. You've been Joe. You've been Joe.
Definitely done what?
Joe. Well, you ain't been Joe.
Well, as it,
Allegedly.
Never been in prison, bro.
Okay.
as it stands,
My bad. I must have watched the wrong podcast.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
I just chat shit to them allegedly.
But anyway, in that scenario, I think he holds a lot of weight in the industry as well. He's got his own production company, his own show, and at some point they're gonna say we need some young people to come in there and take that show, bro. So it's public execution.
Basically, don't you think? So they was all doing it then. Basically, him, Philip. You know,
Fucking hell, Philip Schofield.
Philip.
Yeah, dirty guy, man.
No, but I'm saying they was
Grooming
all
and
like-
Well, I
that.
wouldn't say they're the same because
They're different.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear anyone, like you said.
Very different, yeah.
These are people that are of age, but we don't agree with the age gap. With the, understand?
Yeah.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying?
'cause
Yeah.
So let's
16's
just
mad.
say that's different. 'cause
Let's just say you
that's
can have
the
an opinion
difference.
on it, but and it's not
It's
ideal.
An opinion, but
Do you
it's
know what I
not-
mean?
He's even a pedo.
But
is
Philip
worse.
Schofield
way worse. Yeah, way
is
worse.
a completely different situation if what I have heard is true. Do
Yeah.
you understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, 'cause
Because
he's a
that's,
batty boy,
that's,
innit?
that's grooming. Do you understand? Stop that. That's grooming. That's all types of stuff. Do you
Worse,
understand
still
what
worse,
I'm
worse,
saying?
worse, worse,
You're
worse,
giving
worse.
them jobs. and
Worse,
doing
worse,
them
worse,
things,
worse,
you
worse,
get
worse,
it?
worse.
I don't-
Your brothers involved in all kinds of
Yeah, I think it was
scandalous
more
stuff.
about the
You
scumbag
get what I'm
behavior.
saying?
Worse,
Like,
worse, worse,
what?
worse, worse.
Come on, you're worse.
Do you know what I mean?
Worse.
Yeah.
Mad,
Crazy.
crazy,
Lunatic.
lunatic,
Out of this
chicken
world.
Oriental,
Out of this world.
mental.
Outrageous.
ASB story.
Yeah, please. But anyway, I'm not Westwood. That's all I was saying. That's what. I'm not Westwood. So my thing was like music, network, not shook to like go to a dance that perhaps I'm too young to be in. Sneak through the back with the tugs. Pause. Why?
Yeah, sneaking through the back, man.
It is. That's crazy. Still,
I've
it
got
was
a
crazy.
next
Yeah.
thing see that? Like, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
I got
yeah,
a next thing.
yeah, yeah.
Go on.
Wow.
Oh, my.
But yeah, so getting into dances I shouldn't be in. That sounds better. Yeah. Probably too young, like Joyce's Wine Bar, Park Royal back in the day. Dreams up in her bits.
That's your people them singing.
Tudor Rose. You get me? Even local, Cold Harbour Lane.
Oh my God, I'm so hot. I want to take off this vest, you know. But do you know what it is? Do you know when man, like, obviously man's lost a
Can
bit
we
of weight,
cut
innit?
that?
But do you know what it is?
Please.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I swear,
Bit of a
yeah.
headache.
Wait,
Yeah.
listen. these vets are mental. But I was in Zara, I was supposed to get the Zara vest, and I was gonna get the Zara vest, but I'm going on holiday in a couple of days, yeah. I'm with one of the man them in it. So man's in blue water. I know it's not a why. I'm just with one of the man them. Like obviously, if man see Doug, man's gonna mash up Doug.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm with her. I'm going just chatting shit. I'm trolling. But anyway, so boom. I'm gonna get the vest in it from Zara. Man said, no, Primark. You get what I'm saying? Remember, it's a holiday thing, innit?
Primark joints.
Remember, it's a holiday thing. But I'm used to getting the Zara vest. That fit better than this. It made me look more tongue. Made me look more tongue, innit? So I'm thinking, but where is it? But I'm thinking, oh yeah, Primark.
Extra
I'm thinking,
medium.
oh yeah, it's cheaper. You get me? Man's gone to the Primark. Man's got them now. Blood, look at the fits, man. So now I'm tongue, you know. I swear. Fam, look, there's bare tongueness. Oh my, look. There's bare tongueness.
Wait.
There's bare tongueness.
Put it away.
Put it away.
Stop hating, bro. Stop hating. They can't see you, bro. They can't see you. Stop hating, bro. They can't see you, bro. Stop hating, bro. They can't
lip slip.
They can't see you, bro. Bro, I'm a guy, bro. They can't see you, bro. Stop hating, bro. Stop hating, bro. They can't see you, bro. They can't see you, bro. Just give it a few months and you get there, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? Dedication. Bit of dedication. Do you know what I mean? And you get there. But, getting back to the point, Primark vests are mad.
They are.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to stay away from them.
It's not, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to stay away from them.
It's not the right, do you get what? Like, because I'm cutting it. So it's like, if it was tight, it would make me look tongue.
It's the different fits, isn't it?
You got to get them extra medium. The extra medium.
Extra medium.
Oh, gosh, this is mind games.
Yo, nah, bro.
White boy mind games.
Is it?
I've got to call the race card.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Westwood, Rodigan.
Yeah, I've got to use the race card. Fam, see, anytime man's losing any laughing argument, I just say he's a white boy.
Oh my days, fam.
I'm going mad. Big up Tommy.
Wait,
I can't big up Tommy. I can big up Tommy. I can.
Nah, bunded, man.
I can't.
Nah, don't big him up, bro. Yeah, nah, it's a write-off. It's a write-off.
I can't big up
Yeah,
Tommy.
it's a write-off, man.
That's mad, innit? Can't.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, fam, man. Mad. But you got to go for the M&S white tees and vests.
Big up Tommy still.
Who? Me? Never.
It's mind games.
My man is a problem, bro. Yeah, he's a problem still.
Who?
Tommy. He's a problem, bro. Yeah, he's a racist cunt, bro. That's the truth. You get me? And he disguises it under like old school facts and that.
Now you see the funny thing.
The P word.
Oh, no,
That's what he was.
That's not the funny thing. I big up my fucking killies. That's not the funny thing, bro. You're going mad. I don't know what's going on in Hayes if you don't laugh at them, but
No, they're the man them. They're the man them. Yeah, they're the man them, bro. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying the funny thing about
Southall's
that,
next door, bro.
The funny thing was the curry goal. And
Yeah, that way. You see that clip that I posted?
Yeah,
Oh my days, bro.
Because we didn't clock it, innit? But he's clocked, like, see, like, we said to him, I said, yeah, do you know about yard food, Riri? He's like, yeah, I know about curry goat. You get me?
Yeah.
Man's like, yeah, do you have it with rice and peas as well? I was like, no, I just have curry
That's
goat.
on his own.
But we've let him get away with it.
Yeah.
Like, in live.
Hey, that is
we did it,
ridiculous.
we went through, you get what I'm saying?
That is horrible.
The man said, yo, who the fuck?
With his hand.
When you check it, who will ever have curry goat on
One
its own?
spoon. Just
Like,
one
who's
spoon
gonna
with
have
sauce
curry
and
goat on its
chicken.
own?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even though it's
Not even a
mad.
naan bread. He's white, bro. Not even a
that- I
naan
was
bread.
just about to say,
Yeah,
you
like
think you're good.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
you went,
crazy.
You're right. You're
That's
right,
how
you're
I
right.
clocked that he
I didn't
just
even think about a naan bread. But
Yeah.
that might be
little
a thing
peshwari
for
naan or something for him.
might-
You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roti.
Yeah, roti.
Yeah, but that's too
Trinity.
cultural for him. He would never roti where? What? That's what he'll do. What are you talking about? Is it a beer? That's what he'll say, bro. He's a white guy. Nothing wrong with that. But you see, when he was doing mind games as well, he's coming on like a Man Them podcast saying he eats fucking brown stew chicken or something with his hand or whatever it was, roti, curry goat with no roti, mad. But yeah, M&S t-shirts, bro. I recommend them.
Beat him up.
I think he can have it still. Like he's one of them football hooligans.
you don't think you can beat him up.
Nah, I'll tell.
You don't answer, you just know you
Do
don't
you know what
think
it?
you
Nah,
win.
bro.
You don't think
Fam,
you
I
win.
reckon he's a lot shorter than me, innit?
You don't think you can win.
Nah, bro. Don't say that. I'm just talking about. I've got to give him. I'm not a man to say you're racist. So because you're racist, you can't fight. I'm not gonna say that. That's ignorant. You know what I'm trying to say? He's a football hooligan. And when he was in jail, that documentary they done on him, he was angry that they secluded him away from public
don't know about that.
Do you reckon that was fake? The act?
know about that.
Yeah, maybe mind games for the camera. Yeah, mind games.
Mind games.
But in terms of like a one-on-one and that, yeah, we could have it any time, and I'll probably beat him. Still, but I'm not gonna say he's a pussy, bro. Like a football hooligan, he's probably up for it. Do you know what I mean?
I can probably lie in it.
Yeah, you would. But secretly,
he don't mind, you know.
Yeah, he's active. He's active. But you know what it is?
That's what I want to see. Like, do you think you can have him?
But secretly,
you can have him. You know what I'm saying? I'd say, boom, take the grass.
But they were saying online as well that you and Doug was gonna have a one-on-one, bro. That didn't happen.
Doug, who said that?
Oh, a boxing match. Sorry,
Who said that?
Remedy.
Remedy. Nah, he was talking about the other one.
Who?
Not the
Pound Sterling.
Pom. Yeah, he was talking about.
Because he rang me. He rang me for Bouncer's number, bro.
I'm saying Pom.
Remedy.
I'm not saying these guys like names. I'm saying
We was with Blueface in London, round Kingpin Boxing. They got Chris, and he's ringing me for his number for you.
Who was?
Remedy.
Oh, ringing for whose number?
The boxing promoter. Yeah, the boxing promoter.
Boxing promoter. He got Rem. He got Rem.
He was saying, hey,
Yeah.
if you could line that up, blood, you get me? Do that. We go halves. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's looking at bagging it, but you see, that's what I'm saying. If there's a bag involved, man, do you know what I mean? Man's had fights for nothing.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? And even when man troll and man say all this, like, mixed martial artist guys, yeah, or whatever, that's cool. Man say whatever, but obviously, like, I'll say, yeah, like, you see, I say, like, he'll win and all that, but in the back of my head, do you think I'm thinking he'll win? I'm still thinking in my head.
Yeah. That's the mentality you have to have coming from where man's from, bro.
Like, I'm not there thinking.
You lose. The truth is, you lose already if you think that you're going to lose. You've already kind of mentally lost. That's why Mike Tyson was mind games, bro. Mike Tyson was smashing up everybody, bro. But the minute he come across people that actually had a bit of technique and belief in himself and that, he lost.
Nah. You went Joe. You're maybe a bit too young to.
No, bro.
How? Yeah, definitely. Because it wasn't the minute that he lost. He went Joe.
No, I didn't say that. I said that.
Joe. Before he
who
went
did he
Joe,
lose to,
they
though?
couldn't chat to him. Buster Douglas, he was a one-off.
Lennox Lewis.
You know what I'm saying? No, but that's after he went Joe, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So what, you think Joe made him a worse boxer?
Yes, obviously. Definitely.
Why?
100%.
How?
Because you're not training like how you're training on road, innit? You're in jail. You haven't been in prison, have you?
No.
That's clear.
No.
That's
I haven't.
I knew that straight away from.
Yeah, I told you on the way
what
out,
you're
on the way
saying.
in.
No, but straight away you're saying why? You get what I'm saying? Like,
No, but
I mean,
all right.
How can you be a boxer, boxing? Yeah, like because I used to go trading.
Okay, yeah.
A lot. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like you're in jail. Like you don't know what his mentality is going through. I don't know.
Oh, like mentally and that as well.
I just don't know. But I just know the Mike Tyson that came out. That who did he fight? Was it McNeely when he come out of jail? But anyway, the Mike Tyson that came out of jail, yeah, weren't the same Mike Tyson, bro. Everyone that knows, like everyone that was there in that era remembers that. That weren't the same Mike Tyson. Do you get what I'm saying? Even you can see he's having problems with Holyfield.
Yeah.
He's biting now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, hold that car. He's even mad at himself because he's even knowing this is mad.
So you think he deteriorated because of, I'm Googling the fights after prison. So
That's
you
my
reckon he
opinion.
deteriorated because of jail, you think, yeah?
That's
it's a valid point to raise.
That's my opinion. Like the Brit, like, because before he went jail, they could, like, remember, he never lost no belts apart from to Buster Douglas. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying he went jail, innit? And that's why they were saying, like, whoever.
Yeah, there's an article in it.
It's like, you ain't
his
really
style
got
changed, but it
belts.
was really just because he lacked the conditioning and focus that he had when he was younger.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. I think the focus. I think his mindset.
Yeah, it's mind related rather than physical. Because, bro, you
you
can have off seasons as boxers and not train for the whole. He wasn't in jail that long, was he?
Remember,
How long was he in jail for?
long enough, bro. You ain't done a day, bro. A day.
No, I'm not saying that though. I'm not saying that.
long.
It is.
But I'm saying
if we talk about training, it's not
2 years. What did he do? 2 years or something?
like 18 months or something.
That's a lot to be off training.
Yeah, it is.
Do you get what I'm saying? And you have to remember Mike Tyson's some fruity guy, bro. He probably in there doing bare fruity shit. Like, you see now he dealt with Lennox, he's saying bare wise. Remember when they had the foot?
It's mind games though.
No, it's not, man. He's a fruity guy, bro.
Bro.
Yeah. He said too much where it
I
makes
said,
making
what did
me
he say
know-
to that brother in the
making me
Lennox
know-
Lewis press? Oh my days.
You get what I'm saying, Cardi? He said so
He
much.
said he'll make love to him.
Like,
That
I
is
thought,
mental.
what?
Yeah.
You eat your children, B. That's crazy.
No,
That's
not the why.
That's not the why, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
why.
just
That's
nah.
not-
It's
that's
not.
definitely
It's
Yeah,
not.
no, that's not the why.
That's more sickening.
That's not the why. Do you know
The why
what
was
the-
the making love to the brother. He said, "I'll make love to you."
Yeah.
No, he
Like,
said,
I'll fuck you
till
like
you
that.
say you love me."
Yeah.
yeah.
He said the
Slow.
madness.
Yeah, that was naughty, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
super why.
I
Super
nearly
whack.
said the proper word.
Yeah. Different. Different.
But yeah, like Rasta.
But I don't know. I don't even know why. Why did I even bring it up, bro? Why did I bring that up? I was trying to make a point.
No. So back to your thing though.
Yeah.
That's why. But back to your story.
Yeah. So the networking, I guess that's what we was getting to. And you was like talking about America a bit. So we can fast forward to there. The grime thing has been undone. I started rapping first, by the way. Wasn't the great.
grime?
Nah, after. I used to always want to be a rapper, but there was a lack of UK rappers to look up to, in my opinion. For my generation.
Fuck off, man.
No, bro, you're not that much older than me, bro. To be someone that I look up to, like as a kid. You know what I'm trying to say? Think about it, like.
Come on.
Of course, your music's heavy, bro.
Nah, you gone mad. 37-year-olds had to look up to man. You gone mad.
No, but
That's
bro,
like
already
5 years younger than man.
Nah,
So
but
that
bro,
means
think
when man
about.
was 21, you'd be 16. You have to look up to man. You gone mad.
So, what song did you have out when you was 21?
I'm not talking about musically, just in general.
Yeah, but you were talking about music, bro. I said rap specifically. Skinny Man was good. Black Twang was alright.
Oh, them times.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
trying to
weren't
say.
really Mike JLC.
Mike's the first.
Man weren't really.
Mike's the
listening.
first. No, he was the first person that man
See,
raped.
man weren't even really listening to that.
Mike was good.
Obviously, I'm here. I give the flowers to the right people.
Yeah.
Because I make sure I told the right story. But I didn't really used to listen to all of that. Because I was listening to other stuff like 50 years.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's only now, but it's mad because now I'm actually getting to go back and see things that I didn't see. And it's mad because I even phoned Mike the other day, and I said, you know what, blood? Like because remember we've had Mike on the show. I've given him
Couple
his flowers,
times, yeah.
rare, because I know Mike's history or whatever, but not properly.
That's you lot's Kelly.
Like when I've seen a couple little DVDs and that's like actually the proper work he's put in the thing.
Yeah, man.
It's like
yeah, the crew with Paris one and that.
See, bro,
Street
do you get what I'm
Dreams.
saying?
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
front,
man.
so, you know, but the Terminator, he's posting all the old stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like little old DVDs. So I've even seen all like old school PDC stuff.
I'm trying to say, bro.
That I didn't see.
Yep.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like bare stuff.
Mike was a really good rapper, man, and he spoke English as well, which was.
Who?
Mike, he spoke English.
Yeah.
I don't
No, but
remember.
he spoke American first.
Did he do
still.
that?
Yeah,
Because I don't remember him. I remember like some of
No,
the other man them doing that.
Yeah, he spoke American first.
Because by the time you got to remember, by the time I'm hearing about
he copied man as well, innit?
copied who?
Man.
You,
Yeah.
Mike.
No, I'm joking, man.
I was gonna say I thought Mike. A lot of people copied him, didn't they?
You think I want beef with Mike? No. No, I'm saying he was rapping American first, but he changed it to.
I never heard that personally.
Yeah, he copied Rodney P.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know
I'm
that.
joking.
I was gonna say, bro, you're schooling me, bro. But I just know that in England there wasn't really like loads
I
of.
said it because they're gonna. No, but I'm saying like.
There weren't really loads of UK rappers personally that I would say, yo, I want to be like them, I want to sound like them, I want to do what they're doing, whatever. So, garage was how I started spitting. Then, no, that's cool, man. And then it turned into like a a grime thing. So grime became like the in music in the UK. Grime was where I reckon, because I had kind of like sparred on the garage tempo and the jungle tempo, that's where I was most comfortable flow wise. So my little grime spout, that was where I got my most ratings and positive feedback. Like going on Westwoods, going on every like pirate radio station, DVDs, Risky Roads 2, Sticky Business, all of these DVDs, bro. And Black Lions, Ox and them, man, Bound to Blow DVD. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like them days, that's when the music was going well for man. But naturally,
Have you been seeing them popping up
who's that?
on YouTube? Them DVDs.
Yeah. I watched some. Yeah, I watched some of
That's
your
what I'm
joints.
saying.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
That's what I phoned Ill Mill the other day about it, because there was one where it's like all
I
of them
see the
just going,
SMS,
do you know what I'm saying?
Man was in such a bubble,
Yeah.
man's own bubble. I'd never saw anything else. So it's like when I'm watching it now, it's like raw, like it's like a whole new.
Big Nasty right there.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, but I was with Big Nasty.
Oh,
like,
you
I
were-
knew
yeah.
about, come on, man.
See that, yeah, because that's the thing. I never seen that DVD till now. You know that one.
Yeah,
that was hard.
I was with
So these DVDs, they reach far, bro, because they were the internet for us then.
but I just don't know who the fuck Terminator is.
What the North you?
That's uploading all this stuff.
Oh, Terminator the channel. Fuck,
Yes,
bro. I thought you
bro.
talk about the rapper, bro. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
man.
that channel's hard, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
he's
uploading everything. So I'm thinking
everyone's
it's gotta be
mixtape.
cold, dark and cold or something like.
Well, Banks and them, man.
He's got
Ooh.
like he's
You
got
reckon?
everything.
He might just be a super fan, bro. One of them man that
I
bought
know,
everything.
but that's got everything.
Maybe, bro. Some people really love that shit, bro. Like, because I listened to Not Guilty again on it the
Big
other
him
day.
up,
You
big
put
him
Not
up,
Guilty
bro.
up, innit? The mixtape. Because I was thinking, raw, I need to listen to the old joints.
No, but he did put it up, but I listened to it and some songs.
The track missing. Yeah. I remember that.
It goes mad. It's like if you don't like the tune, he's forward in it. He's a madman.
Well, he chooses to take them out.
He's a madman. I just realised I was listening
That's
to
a disrespect.
either that or actually I might be going mad because remember it's CD.
It could be scratched.
So it could be
Yeah,
scratched.
that's what I was thinking. More along them lines. But like I would say, rap wise, bro, I made a transition into rap when grime kind of fizzed out a little bit, and I thought, you know what, I always wanted to rap. Grime was kind of like the hot music at the time. When I started rapping, I found it challenging, bro, because I had to slow down this flow that I had to like a half flow. You know what I'm saying? Like more words, but deeper voice or tone change, or less words, longer sentence, that kind of thing. And then the rap thing for me was kind of like a whole new beginning. And I don't think I was as good on rap, if I'm honest, as I was at grime, but I still done my thing regardless. Had like a little run. I had a few mixtapes and whatnot, a couple good collaborations. But ultimately, I think, do you know what? This is the pivoting point that I'll get to. 2011. I go to New York. My nan passed away, God bless her soul, cancer. I was hurt, bro. Like my nan's like, that's like my mum, blood. You get me? Like, man was hurt, fam. I'm thinking like, I'm sick and that, bro. That's how bad I felt. Do you know what I mean? These times I'm just going through anxiety and that. Because I just ain't been through nothing like this before. That was like a family staple. Like I basically lived in her yard more time. So with her passing, I've gone to New York in the summer, and I thought, you know what, I'm not coming back. I like this here. I ain't really got fuck all to come back for. The music ain't going in. Like the money ain't really up at that time, and that things are a bit kind of. It's not really much to come home to, bro. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just stay here for this summer and see how it goes. So then the summer turned into a year. Do you get me? So that year I lived in New York, basically, Brooklyn, East Flatbush, the 90s. Shout out all the Crips over there.
You stayed there for a year?
Yeah, just stayed there. My cousin lives in the hood, blood. Harlesden on steroids, fam.
So that's how you
Get
got
me?
the connects.
Yeah, blood, of course, with the Crips. My cousins, they're GSC, which is Bobby Schmurder's crew, GS9.
Okay.
Schmurders and the Schmonnies, you know what I mean? Them lot.
Where are you rating that Smurder's moving now, though?
Yeah, I have to. He's solid
Like
dude,
all
bro.
of that.
Nah, I know what you're saying, but nah, he's real. He's not like that, bro. I think he's done his jail time. He's a real one, and I think he's just trying to live life, bro. That's the truth. Do you get me? That's the truth. Yeah. But them man over there's got a really, really solid crew, bro. Like heavy. Big dogs, you get me? And they embraced me, showed me a lot of respect.
Big up Bobby, though.
Yeah, bro. Don't think they ain't heard your tunes in the barbershop over there through me and that, bro. You get me? Don't think that, blood. Man, I said that on the phone to you the other day. I was showing them everything from London. Like, this is London. Look, woo, woo, woo. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And it's mad because when I'm out there, I've kind of felt like I've given up rap, if that makes sense. Like, I've stopped rapping. Fuck that shit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, blood. Fuck it, blood. I'm just going to get girls.
So you just based.
Yeah, I'm just living in America, blood, with the man them on the block.
So it wasn't even a thing of trying to.
But listen, shout out
trying to do
Caesar,
rap it.
shout out OJ, shout out Case, Danger, G-Stro, Young Tizzle. All we're doing is buying Remy Ma White, Henny Black. We're cooking on a barbecue on the block, and we're just living, blood. Like, fuck all that shit, bro. What girls are about, you get me? Bring them.
Do you still go back and link it?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's why I'm there. I'm going there again soon. I went there in November. I'll go there and stay there for summers, bro. Do you know what I mean? But this year, they what they do though is they send you back for the visa thing, because if you have to prove that you got like, or at that time it was around £12,000 available in an account, so that you can't sponge from their community.
Okay.
Do you get it?
So basically, you're putting money into this.
So that you're gonna go there and you're gonna
put
do
money into their thing.
Oh yeah, but even more so, it's like, so you're not gonna rob, commit a crime, sell drugs. That's the way they'll look at it, because you've got a little support system. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But in that time there, it's like, bro, the way the dots connect is mad. Like, my cousin went to school with some Grape Street Crips. So they live like further in Flatbush, called 290. So this is like 200 blocks up, because they're the 90s. That's how it works over there. And these men are like, oh yeah, bring him. And they're showing him all my old songs, and everyone wants to make a tune with me. And I'm like, bro, I don't really rap no more. They're like, you do. I was like, nah, bro, I don't, bro. They're like, nah, we got to make a song, bro. We got to make a song, son. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm like, all right, come on, we'll make a tune. Like, fuck it. My man's writing tunes, shooting videos in Brooklyn, Brownsville, Flatbush. Then one guy, yeah, but one brother X, he hits me up and he says to me, yo, fam, man.
DMX?
Nah, just one brother called X.
Mind games.
Yeah, that's no, but I met him though. Hey, do you know? No, I'll tell you a DMX story in a minute.
Mind
Do
games.
you want a DMX story, bro? I'll give you a DMX story.
Mind games.
Nah, I'm gonna give you a DMX story, bro.
Now let's go stay on.
I'm gonna give you one in a minute.
Don't start X.
Real X, yeah?
Yeah, don't start X. You just talk about X.
X is GMG.
I just thought you talk about DMX.
Nah, X is GMG. Get money gang. That's Uncle Murder, yeah, at GMG.
Okay.
So he says to me, bro,
We got Uncle Murder.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Uncle
So
Murder follows one on Twitter, you know.
And me.
yeah, I got a song with him, bro.
Oh, so it's not a special thing.
No.
Ah, it is.
That's a why though.
Nah,
Well,
big up
you wanna
Murder.
know,
That's a
I'm
why.
saying for
That's a
him,
why.
I'm just
No, but I'm
joking,
saying that's a
but
why
yeah.
anyway. Thinking, no, like that's not a special thing. I actually feel like running off out the room. I feel like running out the room still.
Nah, because
That
bro,
was back in the
That's a
day as
special
well.
thing,
From
like, that's
like,
mad.
from
Yeah,
when
no,
I was with
not-
my sister.
I wouldn't-
Talking even.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Back
yeah.
in the day as well,
Yeah,
Cream. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, RTM 1 and 2 is crazy.
Louder.
He probably, nah, it is. That's hard, bro.
Yeah, loud.
That is heavy.
I weren't one of the guys you was looking up to, so
No, nah,
get
bro.
all of that, bro.
No, but you just talk about age, bro. Like you're not old enough at the time for me to want to be like you.
RTM 1 and 2, bro.
It's my some of my favorites, bro.
Don't like it,
I've said it vocally on podcasts many
Fine,
times, bro.
'cause, yeah, I'm giving you flowers anyway, bro.
Okay,
I'm saying. No, but I knew
go on.
you'd come and give me flowers anyway. That's why I brought you.
Secretly.
I didn't get a little.
You get me?
Some of them they don't come and give me no flowers.
They chat
bro.
shit in it.
Some of them
Yeah.
don't come and give me no
Bro,
flowers.
robbery time is mad,
I
bro.
thought,
Yeah, robbery time is different,
I
bro.
thought you took a bit long though. I was thinking I would have done it by
Do you
now.
know what? Before I get back to before I get back to Uncle
I would have
Murder,
done it by now.
in Hayes, yeah, on the block, there's a block, red brick by the canal. Man, them used to hang around there, do what they're doing, whatever. It was a hot spot.
Big up red brick, big up yellow brick.
You had a tune.
Mind games.
You had a tune, and it was it's been a while. It's fucking up my reputation. So I'm Merkin's in preparation.
Yeah.
Hit my Uncle Malik. Told me don't panic.
Last gangster.
Something about Bath in
Yeah.
Red Tete, and it was mad. And I just remember some of the realest ones from my bit. That's the guy. Yeah, he's talking that shit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
So and at the time they used to like be critical. Like they would like, I thought SAS was amazing, and they were like, they're good, but they speak a little bit American sometimes. So we're fucking with my man's thing instead. You know what I'm trying to say about that tune? And that was when I realized like I gotta go listen to this RTM 2 again properly, and then it become my favorite out of the two. Because initially a lot of people would say one's better, but that's the story in short, bro. Like it was a hot tune on the block.
I'd rather one.
See, I knew it. See,
No, but you should rather your first project, I think.
one's a classic though.
But two, obviously, like a lot of people rather two.
Who's gangster though? You hosted your own tape as well. That's mad.
Mad, man.
Wait, do you know how mad that is, bro?
I
Why do people let that slide, bro? Like that
That's
ain't mad.
crazy, yeah, that-
I'm have to bring
that's
this up,
mad,
bro.
that is
Yeah, you're
mad.
mad. I was like, he's
I've
actually
never
mad.
heard someone do that.
I was like, who's this host? He's
never
alright,
heard-
you know. And it's
Never
you.
heard someone
Guy mad.
host their own thing. I've never ever heard.
Call me the madman, you know. Man
I've
said,
never heard this.
what did man say? It's not local, as in the car. It's not.
Louder, man.
Allegedly.
Loud
But yeah, anyway.
locally on my waist.
I lie. You get me? You know, I pay attention,
yeah.
cuz them
Come on,
things
man.
is like, yeah, he's a G. But obviously, what's happening? So this ex brother hollers at me, and he says, "Yo, fam, like, man,
Not
rate."
the DMX.
Nah, honorable ex.
R.I.P. DMX.
R.I.P. the dog. But he says to me, blood, like, your video's clean, bro. You're from London. You're in New York. What's going on? And I'm like, yeah, I'm out here, bro. He's like, pull up where? He's like, the studio. Uncle Murder wants to talk to you, whatever. Woo, cool. So we go to the studio, and I'm on Mind Games, bro. I'm on your thing, Mind Games. Pause. So I'm like, fam.
Fuck off.
Pause. So I say, no, I said pause, bro. I'm on the Mind Games thing.
Not on my thing.
Mind games.
Never.
So I'm like, raw. If I'm gonna go to East New York guys studio session, yeah, I'm gonna bring these little mad ones from Flatbush and the Brownsville. So when I come up there with them, it's like, raw, London guy that's with fucking some mad Crips from Brooklyn. So he's chatting to them, and he's thinking, raw. He says to me, how you know these guys, bro? Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's my cousin and that. That's the man, them and that. Woo, woo. They got the grip on them and that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He's like, alright, cool. I fuck with you. Cool. Alright, cool, bro. Boom.
Say that man is rolling dirty over there.
They're heavy, bro.
Normal,
Like,
innit?
naughty
Yeah,
youths, though.
normal.
Naughty youths. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Real ones.
Yeah.
So it's one of them ones where, like, Uncle Murder's just keeping the rapport, but he don't really want to give me the verse at first, I'll be honest. You know how that goes, bro. You probably shagged a few people. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
Oi.
Shagged, not, you know,
Oi.
long them off for the verse. You get me? So obviously, built rapport with them. In the process, what happens is I shoot a video on. I want to do a good. I'm gonna come back to rapping, so I want to do this video, and I need the video to be good, right? But in the track, I say I used to listen to Nas, 50 and Jar. Used to wish I was in Queensbridge bumping Cormega or something in the car. So I'm like, I need to shoot a scene of this because I've got Brooklyn on. It's there. They're supporting me.
Yeah.
I want to go Queens and shoot a bit of this video. So I say to this on Twitter, like, yo, this is Twitter times, early Twitter times. I need a cameraman. Anyone got any suggestions in New York? Woo, woo, woo. And some diehard SAS fan that watched my first podcast with SAS
Is it?
hits me up and says, my guy's a cameraman
What, from over?
in Harlem.
Big up SAS. What you saying? They
100.
were SAS fans from over there.
Bro, forget that. Everyone knew SAS there.
Okay.
This is not a myth, bro. I've been there in Foot Locker in Jamaica, Queens buying Jordans, and they go, oh, man, you from London, son? You know them SAS boys? And I used to be like, bro, yeah, they're big still. But, like, you know what I mean? They actually got...
Like, they got people that know about them.
Hot 97 was, like, playing their freestyle so much that they was known out there.
Big up
That's why when me and May talk, it's kind of like he knows that, like, I know. Because I was really
Big up
over there.
SAS. I think one of them unfollowed me still.
Really?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, one of them followed me. I think maybe I said something about the farting, innit? Maybe it was that.
But what?
Now, I remember one episode, I said something about...
lift.
Yeah. And I noticed, I went on Twitter the other day and I saw... you know when you used to say thing, he follows you, no more follows you.
Mad.
I had to unfollow him back. Immediately.
Fair is fair.
Yeah, I had to
Fair is
unfollow
fair,
him
bro.
back immediately. But I thought,
What did
rah.
you say you farted in a lift?
Yeah, when man got in the lift, we went... and man looked at each other like, huh? But then he, like, you know, like when man's moving like it's not them, but when we come out, like we've established it weren't us, so yeah. The man then pop up there, so you get me?
Oh, my days.
Oh, here we go.
You don't know it.
You're mad, you know.
The vibe was too spooky.
But anyway, they got their ratings. in New York.
big them up.
Yeah, they got their
Big
ratings.
up SAS.
No, because
Big
it's
them up.
easy. Do you know what's easy to do? It's easy to
Remember,
live
I'm
in
a
London.
joker, you know, so
Nah,
I
no,
can't even
no.
help my madness as well.
Nah, it's good. That's what puts you in where you are,
So
bro.
I don't, yeah,
Your
but
character.
why unfollow me, bro? Like,
Come on the show, man.
Yeah, just-
come on the show and address it.
just DM me.
Just come on the show and
Just
address
DM
it.
me and tell me you didn't mean to fart or something, like. Or you even
That
just
Chinese
say,
the night before was
or just
mad.
say
Yeah.
Or just say I didn't do it. Like, see, just deny it, innit? Like, it was years ago, innit? Say man's chatting shit, innit? Like, just say it was Shabs. Blame it on Shabs. Okay, mad. Big up Shabs. I'm actually going mad. Big up
Nah,
Shabs.
bro.
Big up Shabs.
So-
Calm down.
Now, obviously, this guy. Alright, so the long story short is the guy who shot the video has come to. He's pulled up and he's gone, bro. We can't just go Jamaica Queens to shoot a video. Yeah, I'm trying to say. He said that we can go to Queensbridge.
water.
Oh, we saying?
Nah, no, we forget that we've got a mic sometimes. We whisper and everyone hears it.
Nah, it's calm, bro.
Like, imagine our guest is talking and we're there. They're going to say, talk about that in the comments. Nah, they're going to talk about it in the comments. Man's talking, you know, and we're there. Going mad. She said, that water was nice. Yeah. Like, I'm even saying, yeah. And it's water. Like, you know, that's how...
It's not even that deep.
That's how interested we are to
No,
what he
I
was saying.
said-
Ah.
Is
The
that
disrespect. That's
Because the way
disrespect.
you was
That was
raised with
disrespect.
it.
Still,
I thought that-
that's why I never looked up to him.
No.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was disrespect. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I mean, I didn't mean it. Like, man was actually interested. I didn't mean it. No, I didn't mean it. But I'm saying, me and Cream, we go mad a bit.
That water was nice. Then I take it.
We go mad a bit. You get me?
I
But
said to him, I said to you, you're thirsty, innit?
can we
That's
go
what I
back
said.
to think that?
Because
Nah,
he said,
she's
I said the
proving it.
water's nice. I said,
I'm
I'm
really
really
interested. I'm really interested, but
So am I.
then why don't we go back to it?
Anyway,
I done it. Come on, man. I done it. 10 gears, bruv. 10 gears was saying bare things, fam. And
Is
then
it?
at
That was a
the
good
end of
episode.
it- Yeah, at the
That was
end
a
of
good
it, I
episode.
had to say to him, bro, truthfully, but this story is good though. That's what no, but I'm saying that. I said to him,
He's
I said
my
to him,
word.
No,
Wait,
but I
no,
said
say
I
to
didn't-
him.
Yeah, I just didn't understand what he was saying. Big up 10. Big up 10. Yeah, big up 10.
big him up.
Big up 10. No, but I'm saying he was going into
Hey, that's
one.
crazy.
He was going into one, and I literally just had to
Say walk on. Yeah, what's that about? Like,
But remember, I've got no cream now to
back it up.
be
Yeah.
saying madness.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But no, this story I'm actually interested in. Dog.
This is how the links happen though.
Very.
Yeah,
The
that's
bigger
what I'm
links,
saying.
the bigger relationships.
Yeah.
Pause. But basically, what happened is the Twitter found me this cameraman through some SAS fan. He pulls up to do the video. And he comes in a better vest than you. His vest is better.
Definitely better.
No, it's better.
He's a mind game.
No, it
He's
is.
a mind game, but it's cool. I know I'm gonna get it. It's cool.
We're gonna throw the picture up. He come like this in a good vest. Yeah. No, listen, it's real talk. And you know why it's key to the story? I'm gonna tell you why it's key to the story. He's come from Harlem to this hood in Brooklyn in a vest on grease.
I know I'm loading up. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, we could do better though. We could do better. But basically, he's come on some hench thing. Like, yeah, I'm in from Harlem, son. You know what I mean? Anyone got weed for me and that? He's come on that vibe. And I'm thinking, bro, I don't really know if I like him, bro. Already, you know what I'm trying to say? He's come on some like big hench thing. Like, I'm Jim Jones's cameraman. That's what he's saying. And I was like, yeah, cool, bro. You got the camera. Let's do the video. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, yeah, I need some weed first though.
Oh shit.
So I'm like, yeah, it's $20, bro.
Oh, so you
yeah, I'm charging. Yeah, but he's like, nah, man, you know, I'm coming to do the video and that, son. And I'm like, yeah, it's $20, bro. Unless the video discount changes. What are you saying, blood? You get me? So he's like, oh, all right, whatever then. Cool, man. He's like, I can't take you to Jamaica, Queens. I don't know no one there. And I'm like, so what the fuck are we doing, bro? He's like, but my boy, he lives over in Queensbridge. And I'm like, that can work. But I ain't got Queensbridge with you, bro. Who do you know? Like Queensbridge is the hood as well. 96 blocks, buildings and that. You get me? So I'm like, what's over there? He's like, nah, my boy from Harlem. He moved over there. He's patterned up over there. Like basically, he's connected. He's got the Crips over there. We can go do the video. Though, you know. And it's Dave East. Yeah, that's his friend. Okay. Right? So this is where the relationship comes from because my man has gone raw. Yeah, like I can take you to
Big
Ravenswood.
You get me? I used to like Dave East tunes. I had to say tunes quickly, but yeah.
Yeah, he's good rapper, man. But obviously, what's happened now, bro, is this cameraman's flown over. We've flown over. I've had to take the young G's from Brooklyn there with me just to make sure I'm good. You know what I mean? With the deuce and that, whatever. We're out there.
Needed a bigger thing than a deuce.
No, that's me. That's mine. They've got theirs. I'm a tourist. Yeah. So I'll take the deuce. You know what I mean?
Taking a deuce, but
I'll take it though, because I'm a civilian. Give me. I haven't been jail, remember? Yeah. So anyway, the little sawn off James Bond joint and that. But anyway, man's got to Queensbridge. We pull over in a hood called Ravenswood, which is like a neighbouring hood that a lot of people don't know about, but it's still just as kind of active. And we've pulled over. They're like, yeah, he's come out the building, jumped in the car. It's Dave East, but Dave East before the record deal, Dave East before the mixtapes. Then they're like, we're gonna go link the real G's around the corner on the block and buck up with them, and they're gonna come with us.
So
cool.
Dave East is from Queensbridge.
He's from Harlem, but moved to Ravenswood with his cousin.
Okay.
So that's why you know what I mean. People don't know if he's from Harlem or Queensbridge because he signed to Nas.
What does he say? Where does he say?
Oh, he's literally from Harlem, but he moved over to his cousin's house at a later age.
Does he rep any of them though?
Yeah, Harlem, yeah, definitely. He owns a shop there. He's got relationships with everyone over there, like Jewels, like Jim, Cam. Yeah, he knows all of them. But even like the gangsters and that fuck with him. You know what I mean? But the thing is, it's like we've gone over to Queensbridge. Sorry, before we go to Queensbridge, we pull over in the corner store, and the two guys that we're bucking are like heavy Crips in Queensbridge. One's called Pooch Loke, and one's called King Shooter. So Pooch Loke is the older, Shooter's the younger. But like Pooch is the person that went to LA to like Nipsey's hood, patterned up with them, come back and bring the Crips to New York, like the Queensbridge part of New York. Because the Crips that are GS9, they're original GSC, which is like G-Stone Crip, which is New York Crip set. But they're sanctioned, but as their own. These guys are under LA, but in New York, basically. They're sanctioned under LA. I was
just about to say, is it the same? Like,
yeah, this is what a lot of people, it's very like, that's why Wack didn't give me the episode, bro, because I'm affiliated with Crips, bro.
You're chatting shit.
I swear to God, bro. Secretly. You spoke about me on your podcast. You just didn't know. Do you know what he said? What? He said, Crips and Bloods out here. That's what he said, yeah?
Yeah.
And then he said, yeah, I ran into some in the lobby.
Oh.
Yeah? And he said, and what happened... I'll tell you exactly what happened. You see Blueface is
but Blueface is a Crip though.
Yeah, that's why he's all on my Instagram, bro. Because he's fucking with the Crips, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what happened, bro? King Shooter, like, so these brothers over there are patterned with the LA guys, yeah? Nipsey's are rolling 60. These are rolling 30s. So it's 30 streets down, basically, from their neighborhood, right? And they're allies and whatnot. They're cool. So anyway, to get back to this story, and then I'll go back to that. So Pooch and Shooter, reason with them for a while. We bill a spliff, we talk, we drink Henny, talk about Mobb Deep, Nas, back in the day, Queens, London, woo. And they're like, you know what? You're cool, bro. We're going to ring Jungle. Yeah. And I was like, Jungle? Yeah, I'm like, Jungle? They're like, yeah, we're going to call him. So I'm like, they ring Nas first. Nas is like, yeah, what up, son? On the phone to them. I'm like, that's Nas, yeah? They're like, yeah, we got a boy from London. He's on. They lied to him. He's on MTV out there. That, you know what it was? Like, yeah, come on, man, come on. He's on MTV and VH1 and that. He's doing his thing, and they're like, oh, that's what's up, son. Yeah, ring Jungle out there and that. Cool. So they ring Jungle, and Jungle, because Nas still owns the flat, the apartment in the like the flat, what we call it, in the building, innit? they copped it just because they can. Like, so he's like Jungle just in the hood all the time. He's outside, bro. He's a real one. They were basically making a joke like if you take Jungle a Henny and that, he's alright. You know what I mean? He's cool.
He'll do the verse for a Henny.
Nah, not a verse, but like he don't rap no more. But like he's a real guy. Like chill. He's outside anyway, so he's comfy.
Mind games though.
You get it? So obviously we've gone over there, gone into the apartment that Nas grew up in, and we're chilling, bro. And Jungle's just cool, bro. Like he's showing man respect, love, like welcoming.
The apartment that Nas grew up in is like done a tune with 21 Savage's dad. Oh.
Yeah. Equal flex. Yeah.
I'm just
saying. Yeah.
That's about the same thing.
Yeah,
you know, like,
levels.
You know, like it's about the same thing though.
We'll let them decide, right?
Like, you went to the.
We'll let them decide.
You went to the yard
because them, you know that Nas is like.
What was that yard like? That Nas
regular, small.
Yard, like we all need to know
hood
what
apartment.
The yard is like that Nas grew up in.
It's not that important, is it, mate?
No, but you know what I mean? Because that's heavy.
It is. Like, man drinking Henny and Red Stripe in there, bro. Like, chatting.
In the actual
yard. Yeah. Facts.
Nas grew up in.
Mad, isn't it?
Nah, I'm just getting you back.
Nah, that's mad. That was real, though. That was real.
Nah, you can just do it.
Hey. Yo! You get me?
Killed the best up.
Nah, man. You got the root beer, though. You're right, bro. You're right.
Nah, allow me, man.
Yeah.
But serious, go back to
Nah, so anyway, like, Jungle's kind of like deciding whether he...
This is actually bare names. We might get some numbers here.
Yeah, facts. Chop. Yeah, blood. I ain't told, bro. It's like, you get me, man. I ain't really told this story like this, bro.
Oh my God, look.
But Jungle is obviously probably meets a lot of people, bro. People that say they're rappers and want to be this and want to be that and do you get me?
DL can't believe I never used the picture with Cardi B.
I'll hear you bringing it.
I know. But I'm just thinking that, you know, that clickbait.
Yeah, you know what, innit?
No, man could have, yeah. Like, he can't believe there was no picture.
Did you see?
He can't believe there's no picture with Cardi on the final episode. He wants people to know, but I might post it on the actual podcast page, you know, like, I might post it this week, like, show the people them, look, DL was really with Cardi, and I don't take this thing.
What, they just thought he was gassing?
No, I don't know if they thought, but he just wanted it in there.
He wanted it in there.
I really, he's just making man know. I really knew it. Remember, he's saying things, and I'm trolling.
Do you know what? Cardi's cool,
See, like
though.
I've just trolled you.
Yeah.
I'm trolling, innit? Like, remember, I'm saying,
to.
blood, you went Nas's mum's.
Who cares?
All right, safe. Do you get what I'm saying?
Big up you, bro. Cool story, bro.
He's saying, no, so he sent it to me, look, blood. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's a picture. She's looking mad, though.
Bro, most of the man in New York know her, you know.
No, but I'm saying that
she used to be in the club.
Bro, like, she just said, I mean.
If you tip her in that, back in the day, she'll fuck with you, bro. Yeah.
You should have stopped with you. You should have stopped her.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know what
fire. Yeah. But if you tip her, she fucks with you. Yeah, she'll fuck with you, bro.
$5 and without the with you, happy endings.
Oh, fuck it, no. But she's a real one though. Like people, they all talk highly of her over there.
Real one. Anyone that's giving you happy endings is real. A fucking real one. You get me?
The show's done. We're packing up. The bottle's empty.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, mate. Nah, joking.
You're right, bro. You're right, man. This is. Calm down.
It's not your show, ASB. It's not real talk. It's not real.
Calm down. I know Creme talking a lot. She ain't talking a lot today, but she looks remarkable.
Here we
If
go.
I do say so myself.
He's an idiot, yeah.
This will get us the views.
You're an idiot.
This will get us the views. This is why you're here. I swear,
right.
because you look good.
He's bigging you up. He's giving you flowers, man.
That's why I'm here.
Like,
Oh, not why.
Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, not why. That was the wrong word. Yeah, wrong word.
But can we just? I wish nah, she might not want the camera. No, but I just wanted the people them. If they only knew her brethren came in the same
Yeah,
colour green.
big up CC.
Like, I can't
In the
believe what's going on.
building. I know, how can we
I feel
both turn
like
up in green?
This is
Not-
TLC
not
without
planned.
left eye.
It wasn't even.
This is TLC after left eye
R.I.P.
ducking.
left eye, come on.
Right.
But we did not plan it and we
Was it
both
right?
turned up
Right,
in
no,
the
I'm just
exact
Okay.
same colour.
I'm going mad. Oh, look at this mad
In
man.
it, see?
Look at this madman. Check and make sure none of the cameras are cut out. Check, make sure they're both not cut at the same time.
That got him.
You ain't got to use that
That's right.
thing. Please like and subscribe.
See, anytime
Please like and subscribe.
it's either him or Deco's gone mad. Him and Deco's gone mad. Anytime they see please like and subscribe come over the whole screen, something's gone mad.
Fam,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
is mad.
Don't give me
But yeah,
joy.
boom. So now I want to hear what going for this New York.
Oh, what Nas is your?
Yeah, Nazi's that was crazy. I'm putting that as the same as when man said they done the tune because it's like we didn't need to know it's
Yeah, nah, but do you know what it is? He's like, we're reasoning, and he's like, yo, where you shooting the video? And I'm like, outside, bro. And he's like,
for real though, it's like if man go to like you know P Diddy yard, you're gonna say that you ain't Pete.
no, but this ain't. Nah, this is. Nas has probably got like 10 other big yards. This is the one he grew up in. That's why it's more. Yeah. This is the Queensbridge projects.
Crazy.
Was it the window
Mad
song
claim
with
to fame.
Crazy.
with the
It's better than
it's
doing-
real.
It's
It's
better than
real.
doing a tune with 21 Savage dad though.
Yeah, definitely.
It is better.
Definitely, man. 100%. Come on, fam. You get
See,
me?
no,
And I got a tune with Uncle
no,
Murder,
no, you
not
know
21
why?
Savage's dad, yeah? Let's just make it clear.
No, but real talk.
Facts.
No, but real
Big him
talk, yeah.
up, though.
Real talk. There's some nice
True stories.
Nas fans, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
I got up, like
Legend, yeah. Proper fans, fam. Yeah.
They would.
They'll go mad for
rate
that. Yeah. They
Like,
will.
You guys
Yeah,
say that. What?
yeah.
You mad?
Like, no, I'm going a bit mad.
No, it's real. That's
they-
one. That's
they
the
might not go
one.
that
He
mad.
no, they would. That's one rapper they do that for, bro.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't lie. He's got like a cult following, proper core fan base, fam, man.
I think he's got a cult following now as well, man. Young boy, he's got a cult.
Yeah, like a new age one. Yeah, I hear that. That makes sense.
I know, I've just got.
But obviously, my man is in my video, bro. Like no cap, like
We
he's.
got Uncle Murdy. You done it too?
Yeah, blood. Yeah, man. Come on,
Where is
man. It's all out, bro.
On
It's out,
YouTube?
yeah, everywhere, bro. Apple Music,
On
Spotify.
YouTube.
Yeah, there's a lyric video on that because it was COVID.
Look,
When I
your friend.
first saw- when
What's
I
your friend?
first-
You know.
He's trying to draw me out, innit?
No, but I'm saying, what's
See
your
that?
friend?
Yeah, no, I tried to dodge it. Spotify.
He's a good friend.
Apple
He's
Music.
a good friend. He don't laugh.
Killy.
He's a good friend. 'Cause see that other one? He laughs at all my jokes. This is no, but you know
No, because you gave him a mad why, bro.
You have to watch
He's
your friend.
He's trying to get back in
You
there.
have to watch your friends. This is a good friend. Any of your jokes, he's laughing.
Come on.
See, he's not discriminating. He's laughing at everything. Like, you get what I'm saying? He definitely like
Shout out Pokes and Leo on airs.
You've heard that story about the
See
Nas.
it.
He's heard the story about the Nas
Too many times.
before.
Too many
He's
times.
heard it before.
He's
And he
bored.
wanted to tell him that.
He's
Like,
bored.
he
He's
wanted to
bored.
tell him
He's
that.
bored. I mean, he said,
He wanted
yo.
to tell him, yo, bro. He wanted to tell him, yo, bro. It's so like.
He said, AS. How many times you gonna tell that one day?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
trying to
was-
say? We're bored, blood. It's
The man
let it
come
go.
on Big Spree's podcast.
You get me?
But go on.
Nah, so obviously,
Yeah,
Cream.
big up
not
Uncle
spring.
Murder though.
Big up Uncle
Because,
Murder.
you get me?
I remember when I very first saw him, like the first time I heard of him, he was just, I thought he was one of
Greasy
the
guy.
coldest things, yeah.
That's a strike.
What?
I was waiting for you to. This was your moment.
No, but she got followed and everything.
No, but
Like,
I
you know what I'm
thought she
saying?
was gonna.
Cream, where's your
What
cup?
do you mean? No,
Take the
because I said,
stage.
no, I just thought that he was cold, innit? When when he done that, was it that freestyle when he was talking about, he went up, do you remember? It was back in, it was one of his first ones. But yeah, I've just always thought he was cold, innit?
Got any questions for ASB, Cream? I feel like.
You feel
I did
like
it on
what?
purpose.
Nah,
I did it on purpose.
Exactly.
No, I was saying, I
Thanks.
feel like.
Thank you.
No, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm asking all the questions.
Do you?
Yeah, and I need like some respite.
Do you know what though?
I need, like, you know, like I need,
Yeah, I hear you. I've been there.
All right, chill out then.
Do you know what? To wrap up that story, right? That was a moment where you got to remember it's quite a deeper moment because Dave East goes on to be signed to Nas a few years later, right? So that's the start almost of like that relationship with all of us. Pause. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
laughing at my own thing.
Okay.
Like, I know Cream, I'm winding her up in it, but.
But so I took a picture of Nas and Jungle. They post it as if it's like the first picture they've ever taken and whatnot, whatever. With T-Woo. Jungle's the one that's feeding back to Nas that there's this youth on the block that's rapping called Dave, and he's cold. We need to take him serious. You know what I'm trying to say.
He is though.
But King Shooter, God bless his soul, was my good friend.
Of course he was gonna, God bless his soul, King Shooter.
Yeah, he needs
A
that.
name like
Nah,
that.
he needs. He was a menace, bro.
There's
You would have got on
only
well with him.
one
You would have got on well with him.
There's only one
You
way
would have
to
got
do
on
it.
well with him
That,
because he's on it.
yeah, nah,
You get me?
that's what I'm
Smoky.
saying, like with a name like that.
The guy. You get me? He showed me. He showed. Yeah, fam.
You get me? So if you're King Shooter, what happened?
He didn't die by it. Funny enough.
I know, mad.
Which is mad, but he's definitely been hit 5 times.
Okay.
Bullet in the neck, lodged in his neck, and that. You know what I mean? He's an active youth. But he's my friend, good friend of mine, and I know the other side of him, clean-hearted youth. proper real one. You get me? Loyal. And he's the person that ultimately was the glue for that whole vibe. You get me? Because he was just like checking for me to the point where he kind of recognized the, when you're from London, bro, and people from America think that London might not be like that, but then they meet people that are saying things to them that go, oh, maybe they are like that. So like, you know what I'm trying to say? So I'm telling him about like my bridging that done this mad thing, and he's like, yeah, I did that too, kind of thing. Ooh. And it's like, yo, I fuck with that. You know what I mean? He would say to me like when I was over there for the year, what you doing today, bro? And yo, I'm just chilling, bro. Pull up on the block. What now? You sure? Yeah. I got the hammer. We're good. So we'll go Queensbridge. 4 or 5 on them, whatever. Woo, chill. Jewels on. Lovely little function on the block. Got to know everybody, and this is the thing. This is how
he did.
He actually over drinking too much, bro. Liver.
Really, liver.
Yeah, but these man, they drink different, you know what? Like,
They
fam, because
they go mad.
Caribbean can be like that too, innit? With the Henny, no mixer and that.
That's a racist.
white rum.
That's racist.
That's not racist,
I'm
bro.
not having that from a white boy.
What about Moroccan?
White Moroccan.
Pass.
White.
Are they?
You look white, bro.
Yeah, well,
A
cool.
white boy, bro.
Yeah.
Just own it, bro.
Here we
You
go.
got no, but you have to just own it sometimes.
I'm not mixed anymore.
Bro,
Yeah.
White, innit? Like what? No, look, why? You know that he thinks
We'll
the
just throw
gold
it away
tooth-
in
he
the
thinks
bin.
The gold tooth makes him black.
Nah, cuz
He
he.
thinks the gold tooth makes him black, innit? You lot let him in the clique, innit?
Ah.
The gold tooth, like, yeah, you can roll with us. Nah, it's the best. No one told you.
Fry money.
No one told you
Don't
to
give
do
me
that.
joke.
Fry money.
Where do you prefer living? Over here or over there?
She's trying to do a comeback. You can see it.
shut
Don't fuck with cream, you know. Don't fuck with cream.
Good question.
No, but you
Good question, co-host. Good question. Yo, that was a good one.
It took her ages though. Like,
Do you know what? Over here.
If they look at, they do that with mine and they look at a little way he's thinking in his head and they zoom in and that. But if they do that to her, yeah, they'll see, if they zoom in on her, they'll see her thinking about it. Like,
That's bad.
that's why it was a cold
They
question, but
will
go on.
not.
I do prefer it over here,
you?
ultimately. Just because I feel like, do you know what? I'm born here, I'm raised here. There's always going to be
Do you know
gone.
what?
Did you meet anyone out there?
Nah, go on.
instance of
Girl.
yeah. I nearly settled down with some girl from Atlanta, man.
For real?
Yeah, like I told this is facts. It's been put out there before, so it's not like I'm putting my foot in it. But like honestly, like I lived with her in Atlanta for like 2 months, 3 months. Like just in a house, you know what I'm trying to say? We live in
I
like,
thought you were going to say longer, you know.
Nah. But I'm talking about
you
like
said, like I lived 2 months. I thought he was going to say
no,
2
but
years.
no, but obviously I can't stay out there for years like
2
that
months.
because it's a visa thing. Nah, but even to stay in for me, I don't know, man. I don't know about enough man, but me, I don't hang around too long if I'm not interested.
See
You
when
know
you
what I'm trying to say?
see when you was
So-
at a yard, yeah.
Yeah.
When you was living at a yard, was you driving on the passenger side in your best friend's ride?
Here we go. Listen to this guy.
No, because America's mad, innit? No, but I'm just trying to see the vibe. What you was dealing with, like you're in the guy's yard for 2 moon, you're dead. Like
He's trying to say that I ain't got no money.
No, but you know
He's saying I'm broke. I'm pressed.
You just needed somewhere to jam. You know, like you just
Nah, I
it's
didn't.
gone a bit wonky.
Do you know what it
You know
is?
I'm saying?
You know what it
It's gone
is?
a bit wonky.
Nah, one thing about
Steve,
listen,
I'm going back to
fam.
the UK. I'm in this girl's yard.
Let me tell you what it is.
Mind games.
Let me tell you what it is as well. ASB is known to have
I know you-
a Benz or two.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? He's known to have a Benz or two.
Bam.
He's known to have a chain or two. You
I'm mind games.
know what I'm trying to say? He's known
mind
to he's not the most, he's not up, but he
Fam,
does his thing. You know what I'm trying to say?
honestly,
I just
one
liked
thing-
her. She was
Honestly,
cute. Good person,
like,
good job.
Obviously, man, do all the banter and all that.
Yeah.
I will just say this. I've known this geezer. Do you get what I'm saying? No, but
Racist.
same both
Nah, come
ways.
on, fam,
with-
come on.
with
Yeah,
Arctic.
come on. Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? He's always
Yeah.
never been
Yeah.
one of them scruffy youths.
Yeah, and I've never had no success
Yeah,
from
he's
music.
never been a scruffy youth.
What's my hit record?
I couldn't tell you one of your
No, I
records
don't.
at
I
all.
don't. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly. That's what he said.
Facts though, facts.
But I couldn't even tell you one record.
Facts.
Like, do you get what I'm saying?
Bro.
I swear.
Yeah, facts.
Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
facts.
Like, I just know that.
But that's
ASB's
even more
always
telling.
been about.
Yeah, that's more telling though.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Got no
ASB's always been
no
about.
music success, but somehow I do alright. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, but
So, you know.
like I said, and from the gate, he's always that. It's never been scruffy. Come in
Yeah.
the game. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
Neat and
Nah,
tidy.
facts. Neat and tidy is a good
yeah,
one.
with,
Still.
with jewels.
Yeah, come on,
everything.
man.
Like where you like.
So
what's
it's
my
one of
man?
them ones. Yeah,
what's he doing?
doing?
What's he
Yeah,
doing?
exactly.
Do you get what I'm
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to
saying?
say.
Type of thing.
And it was still that then with her. It was more so it's like, yo, I might want this long term. You know what I'm trying to say? But in the end, it didn't really work out. Whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say? We move
I
on.
was at Atlanta.
Yeah, and I was out
do
there for a
you
while.
prefer the clubs or the strip clubs over there?
Strip clubs are banging in
clubs
Atlanta,
over
man.
there, innit?
Chicken
Good.
wings, you know.
Yeah.
Why, bro? You can go into
know.
the strip club in Atlanta, order your Henny,
I know.
order 10 chicken wings with fries and just watch the biggest yash just bouncing, bro. Like,
Over there, it's just some pizza argument, isn't it?
but they don't even feed you in the club here,
Over
bro.
here, bro, like you told me you could get pizza over here, bro. That's how I say. I'm not even like.
He's like, allow it.
I'm not acting like I'm in there all the time, but you can get pizza still. I'm not acting.
You only
like
went once, innit? Just once. Yeah, you just found. Yeah, you went once. He found out it's pizza. He left.
Get a little pizza still.
But that over there is like it's different. Even the wings they're different, bro. It's different. You know, it's America, innit?
But see me, I'm not a strip club person anyway. It's an eat that thing for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I swear,
it's a different vibe
the
in
strippers,
America, though.
the strippers, like they think like
What's more your vibe?
They think man's rainbow or something.
What?
That's what I've had a girl come
Why?
up to me in a strip club and say, "Are you gay?"
What?
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm not involved in it. Like,
Oh,
because
you're not
Because I
entertaining
know
them.
you're trapping. And
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like,
I hear
you know what
that.
I'm saying?
Wait, I hear that.
Like,
I just
so
went Miami and
that's all
I
it
paid
is,
no
like-
one anything. I ate and watched.
Like,
And then
I'm
as soon
with
I left.
a couple of the man and whatever they're on it, man that are into it.
No, it's true. You're empty out your
you know
whole
what I'm saying?
pocket.
They're taking girl for thing, but I'm just not on that. That's mad for my
No, I get what you're saying now, though. I get what you're
That's
saying.
mad for my brain. I paid you. You're doing all of your sitting. I'm like, you do, and then what?
I gotta go home.
Like, what are we doing here?
No, I get what you're saying now.
What are we doing here? Like, you're doing and all that. All that. What's happening?
I thought you meant they
Like,
actually think
like,
that,
you
but
get
they're
what
just
I'm
trying to
saying?
make you spend.
If there's
Innit?
no happy endings, like I'm like, what's the point?
Man was happy.
No, but what's the point? With no happy endings. Like, come on, man.
But yeah, man, it's a good question though, because I've never been asked that in public. You know what I'm trying to say on a camera and that. So yeah, I definitely thought at one point I'm not coming home. But something like I'm one of them people like I have to check on my mum, man.
Yeah.
Mumsy's like that's a strong pillow in my life, man.
Yeah, I hear that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm one of them ones like for me. Family first over everything. Like obviously God first, then family. But it's the same for me. It's high regard, innit?
Have you got kids?
Nah, I haven't. You know, funny enough, nah, man. That's on the list.
Yeah.
It's on the to-do list pretty soon. To be fair, do you get me?
Yeah.
But I think. Do you know what? As well, the traveling over there, back and forth at the time made it difficult to even settle down as
Settle
well.
down.
Yeah, because it was always like, you know,
No. Hey, look at that. What Black Kings must have just posted something.
they just posted that right now. It's cool, bro. It's all good.
Sorry, bro.
Nah, that bit was a bit boring anyway. what I said.
No, I was just getting your fire round, but.
Oh, you
Black
ready?
Kings
Yeah.
posted something and Deeks said it was going to get blocked. I said, no, man, you're cool, man.
What episode is that?
Deeks.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Black Kings, I ain't even clicked into it, but they're like, Deeks said to walk in wearing grey joggers and a cucumber.
When? Why? When?
Got the championship white.
Yeah, that's why.
Big up Deeks, but that's the
I was gonna say,
championship
what's going on,
white.
innit?
And you know the maddest thing, and I'm gonna vouch for him. Cause he phoned me, but he phoned me too late.
Oh, no.
He wanted it edited out.
Don't
He wanted
lie.
it out. So he knew it was a championship white.
Of course he did.
He knew it was a
Sounds
championship white.
mental.
I think it was the Billy episode. Because man was saying,
Oh, that
'cause man
dropped
was-
today, innit?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was the dilemma, innit?
up
But
Billy.
it was a dilemma, but obviously the person that called in or whatever that they sent in the dilemma, they're not confident in it. But Deeks like he said to build your confidence. He said to build your confidence, put on a grey jogger.
No, he didn't. Did he?
On camera.
Oh, no.
And it's so mad.
Nah.
Fam, I feel sorry for him because it's like, I'm sorry, Deeks, because you know what? I said to him, if it was me or Cream that said it, like, you know, like you're not I said, you're not in front of the camera.
Yeah.
I said, they won't care, Deeks. Don't worry, they won't care.
And Black Kings have blogged it. Big up Black
With
Kings.
his name,
though.
Deeks.
Mad.
That's what I mean, I'm mad.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Blogged.
mad.
Yo.
I'm sorry, Deeks, man. He knew. You just texted him, innit? You're a snake.
I went to look at
The actual post. It's there, innit? I can't believe it. But yeah, sorry.
Nah, it's calm, bro. Nah, bro, do you know what?
What are you doing now, ASB?
Now I'm a podcaster full time. I'm a civilian podcaster. You know what I mean? Just out here trying to enjoy life.
Yeah.
Interviewing guests, talking about
Millsy.
relevant
I
shit.
see Millsy in
Millies,
your,
Millies, man.
Man said Millies.
Yeah, Millies.
I'm acting like
Everyone does that. I have to just make sure you get me.
No, that's like dyslexia, isn't it?
Nah, but
I ain't
it's the
got
way it looks.
dyslexia.
It looks like that though.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
It looks like it. You know what I mean, Millsies is what it looks like. You have to correct people a lot.
That's how dyslexic people would read it. No, I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Right. So yeah, he's from. What about him though? What you gonna
No,
say?
I was gonna say, how did you make the link with him?
Dave East.
Because I've seen him in your comments.
Dave East, bro.
I seen him the other day.
Yeah, it's my guy, bro.
No way, man.
Yeah, it's my dog.
He's like,
Yeah. He knows me as King Shooter's boy. That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
see AP follows him as well.
Yeah, AP, bruv.
Big
Oh
up
my
Made
God,
You
he
Think.
supported him heavy, man.
Big up
Yeah.
Made you think. Big
That's kind of how I met Made You Think, you know, for him.
All right, calm down. Big up Made You
Calm
Think.
down,
No,
you
but
know.
wait,
Fuck,
no,
you
but
know,
listen to this because you're gonna laugh.
I'm calm.
No, you're gonna be busting up.
So calm.
You're gonna be busting up. Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a wide up.
Big up Made You Think. But look, big up Made You Think. Yeah. But he was getting on to me. But like, see with the bit getting on to me as a wife. Let me just immediately. Let me just start again. But yeah, so see the Billy episode, and I had the mad beat shorts. Today I should have worn them. It would have looked alright.
Von Dutch, is it one? Oh, Ed Hardy.
Man, he's happy for that. Look, he's happy for that. He's happy I'm killing myself so straight away. But boom, I know. What was I gonna say now, man?
Come on, Billy.
Yeah, but what was
Made you think.
Made you think, because that threw me off anyway. But yeah, so boom, I posted a picture. But obviously, I'm looking mad, innit? I'm looking like I've lost weight and where it is. So Made You Think's come in the comments like, yo, like spray, man. Like, you know, man used to listen to your mixtapes and, you know, like back in the day, you know, the most Mon Mouse Tonk and all that. He's like, yeah, like man used to go to your, like, used to listen to your thing, make man go gym and make man. So I was like, that's a borderline way, you get me? So I said to him, yo, that's a borderline way. But I just said it quickly because I'm annoyed, innit? You know, like when a man says something, I'm thinking,
That's how you used to be hench. You're like,
basic-
what?
You're basically just
What do
trying
you
to say
mean?
in a polite
do you
way.
mean?
In a polite way, you might as well just say, yo, bro, you're looking
Lost
a bit
weight.
mager. You're looking like your relapse. You're looking like your relapse. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking, that's a mind games. Do you get what I'm saying? Cause
Fuck
in
you,
between
no.
all of that, you're posting beer mind games people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, it's always us and then them, but big up everyone. But anyway, on mind games. But I was like, yeah, borderline white. So that's why I know, no.
I don't even laugh much as well. That's not.
Nah, ASB don't want me to win. I'm trying to get in. I said big up everyone. I'm trying to bring it back. Like,
Crazy, bro. Come on, man.
you get me? I'm trying to bring it back. Man said on mind games. The man didn't let me get away with it. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying? But that's what, like, even that was doing, like, cream, man. We're actually doing a podcast. Like. We're actually doing a podcast. Oh my gosh, if you ever saw what I saw.
What did you see?
We're actually doing a podcast. The girl's giving herself a full massage of, like, eyes closed, bit like, just there.
Oh
so,
my
like,
days.
I can't believe what's going
I
on
get
here.
tension.
No, you're
It's
funny,
the
bro.
sun, you know.
I
It's
get
got to be the
tension.
sun.
Gotta be, innit?
Ricardo,
It's hot today, you know.
No, but she's doing it for about 5 seconds of me watching it, of me seeing it. So I don't know how long it was going on for. Like, I don't know how long it was going on for. Like, I don't know how long it was going, because that was mad, anyway. But yeah, boom. Big up, made you think.
Yeah.
Now, big him up, but
big him up.
big him up, yeah. But now you got me a bit like, you get what I'm saying? I'm watching like, whoa, like, do you know what I mean? Do I need to go back to the gym and all that? And it's a bit mad, isn't it? Because it's like, come on, bro, let man live, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? Let me live, bro. I always big up, always big you up, AP. Like, I don't. You get what I'm saying? You're like, I rate you, bro. You get what I'm saying? The man had me feeling like, I thought, but if I looked in the mirror and I wanted to break the mirror.
Oh my days. I said,
I
fuck.
couldn't believe the man. Like, cause when I looked at the picture, I realised, hold on, you're looking a bit pooky-ish though. Like, when I looked
Not
New Jack.
Yeah.
New Jack.
No way.
Yeah. It was like, see, there's something wrong with me, you know, because you see, like, I'll come out and I swear down, yeah. Like, when I came out, I'm good with, like, everything. You get me? Like, I don't, and then when I go on and I watch it, I think, right, you look a bit mad.
Was that you look back at it?
That's a madman. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it is.
Yeah, like
You've always been like that, though, you know.
Like, raw, like the shorts, it was just all. I'm thinking people must think I do these things on purpose.
Can I, let me tell you, like, fam, do you remember when you was with the Gullies lot, Remedy and that? What was the label called again? Sorry.
I
Records. They put on a show in Concrete in Shoreditch.
Donny was performing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So me and you and that was backstage chilling. I don't know if you remember, we were just busting joke, whatever, woo.
Me, you, and some girls.
Yeah. No,
Don't say
100%.
me,
No, 100%. You was on the white things, bro.
No.
That's what I saw, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what I saw. My eyes don't lie. But anyway, at that time, I just remember you went on stage and you was chest out and that, and he's like, yeah, sprays in the building, not as wham as I normally am. That's what you said, bro. And I was just like, is this like a thing over the? Maybe you're one of them people that get hench quick but lose it a little. Like a lot of people's metabolism and that, you know. Yeah, bro.
Do you know what it is? I get tongue, innit?
I go up and down.
Do you know what it is? I get so tongue.
Yeah.
And then I look in the mirror, I think, nah, you look like you need the full clip. You need to just build.
Yeah, them ones. Yeah.
You look like you need, see, when you start looking like you need the full clip, like that's too big. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, can you?
Yeah, hench.
You know them ones there? Like,
Get rich or die trying and that.
Because there's man that you're all big and all that, but because you're so big, man ain't even going to try and fight you.
It's going to shoot you, bro.
Man's just going to, you understand?
One time.
It's better you just look like, make a man think he can take you on physically, innit?
Yeah.
So then, it,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So at least
mind games.
you get the first physical activity.
Yeah, mind games, bro.
That's a why. You get me? Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not letting you
Fizzy.
going mad at me in the comments all the time. And they go mad with this thing, you know. They do. Like they're weighing anything now. Like you lot as well.
The
like,
white
you lot
minister.
going mad, man.
This is the white minister, man.
You lot-
Yeah, the pause cast meets the white minister. You get me?
Like that,
Trust me, man. Nah, man. Facts. We here, bro. You get me?
Like that, bro. 2-pack or Biggie, bro.
Are we doing the fire round here?
Yeah.
2-pack.
Jay-Z or Nas?
Nas. I've been in his yard,
Did you
bro.
say what you're doing now, though?
I've been in Nas's yard, bro.
I know.
Wait.
Allegedly.
Is it a bit of a why that you're making me choose a man out of another man? Is that a why? Is that a why?
He said choose a man out of
Yeah,
another man.
it's two men. It's two men, bro.
Choose a man out of another
Bro,
man.
it's all gay.
I'm English A-star.
Bro,
What are you
but
saying?
A man and a man,
a man
pick
out
one.
of
Is that
another man.
I'm just asking, is that a why,
What
bro?
are you even talking about?
Is that a why?
It's man or like two artists.
Is that a why?
No,
Is it a why or we just...
No. It's a weekly experience.
Nah, I'm playing.
It's a weekly experience.
Yeah, Nas.
Big Pun or Big L? Yeah.
Big L.
Yeah.
Big L, bro.
Why is the weekly experience a white cream? Why is the weekly? Yeah.
You put your foot in it.
Yeah, man.
You put your foot in it.
Like,
Cream. One up Empire, man. It's one up Empire. Tell him. You're busy. You're making tunes and that. You get me? You're busy.
Why in it, Cardo? Like, what's happening?
Come on.
Why is it a
Special
why?
week when Cream starts whining.
Listen,
The Cream team.
listen. She's yawned. She's massaged herself. She's reached new heights today.
Just so you know.
She's reached
Just so you know, though, over this side of town, their crew was hot, man. One up Empire.
Come on,
Big them up, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
You get me?
Big them up, you know.
Yeah.
One up. I thought, is it me?
Skrills, Mafiella,
Yeah.
Cream.
And City.
Come on.
I heard
Big
Mafia
them
is the real.
Come on.
You get me?
Yeah.
Real terrorist, not creamy.
Oh, here we go.
Sending shots.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, oh, hey.
Get me creamy. Get me creamy. It's like, you get me? It's just like the sidekick.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck's sake, bro.
Done.
Nah, but Big L, bro. That Big Picture album, one of my favorites, you know. I can't lie, fam.
Big L, big up.
Yeah, Big L.
R.I.P.
Cold.
both of them.
Pun was cold though, but Big L, I just
Snoop.
liked him.
Snoop or Nipsey?
Ooh, that's hard, bro. How'd you do?
That's crip.
Yeah, both lokes. How'd you do a tie? Because I'm gonna tie them just because God bless the legend and the legend alive.
Simple. DMX or Saigon?
DMX, bro. Psycho can't be in that bracket, bro. That's crazy. Wait.
Yeah, I know, but
Hey, we gotta end the show, Spray, man. Hey, that is mad. Saigon didn't even have an official album, did he?
yeah, I know. I just liked it.
He was good. He was good. The Yard Father. The Yard Father.
And watches.
You just say DMX though in the same thing.
Yeah, I went
You
mad.
should have put Papoose in that one.
Fabulous. But I'm not really an American like that.
Yeah, I'm a
Remember
Yank.
Nas's
I'm a
mum's
Yank.
yard.
Wait.
You're gonna know more in it,
Bro, was this-
You're gonna know what to say in it. Like you was in Nas's mum's yard. You're gonna know.
Do you know
what
what?
to say.
It's true.
Like me,
I should have
I'm
interviewed.
DMX or Saigon. I don't give a shit. Do you get what I'm saying?
I should have interviewed Wack. It's true. I should know what to say.
Fabulous. You know what I mean?
Oi.
You would have. Fabulous or Jewel Santana?
Ooh, that's hard. But Fab's had a long run, man.
Capone or Noriega?
Capone's actually my boy, so Capone. I see him in the bridge outside.
I think Capone's lyrically better, but I'd rather Noriega.
You know, you see Capone. He's outside every day in the hood, bro.
he needs to be inside. He's old now.
Yeah, but he's a real Jenner.
He needs to go back inside. He needs
Real
to go
Jenner
look
though.
after his kids.
He's got me in the VIP
Capone
clubs,
needs to go
everything.
look after his
He's
kids.
my guy. Big up Capone. Killy.
LL Cool J or Cannabis?
LL Cool J, bro.
Yeah, Cannabis is a why. Can I bust is mad. Can I bust is mad. Dr. Dre or Easy E?
Ooh, Easy's a crip, bro. A gangster. But Dre's done a lot for hip hop, so it's a tie.
Drake
Tie.
or Kanye?
Drake.
Yeah, you're moving. What's it? PC in it. politically
Nah, Drake's better than Kanye to me. Kanye's a bit
Kanye's
weird.
a madman, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit weird. But his original music's
I might
good.
even start picking Drake, you know.
I think so. I think you should.
That's even like, that's me reaching.
But that would show growth.
It's growth, innit?
growth,
That's
yeah,
a bit of a
yeah.
why. Showing growth is mad.
Is it?
Yeah.
What if you with your missus though?
Showing growth is mad, but yeah, boom. You get what I'm saying?
My games.
No, but you know what it is? He's been moving too mad.
He's different,
Kanye,
bro.
You know, I always
He's different, cuz.
because of the thing, but see all the like, even what he's wearing. I saw some
Yeah, you
picture
see
the
that?
other day
With the-
and I
with the
thought,
MMA
what?
shit.
And it like some
That shin pads.
It
Hey.
just looked mad. Now, do you see that thing? He looked like some carrot. Like the girl was wearing, and I thought,
What are you
fuck?
doing?
Both of you.
Behave.
I just thought, and it's so sad because he's a special person, but
He was.
clearly, do you get what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
a madman. Do you know what I mean? NBA young boy, a little dirt.
Little Dirk, bro. I'm not into. I'll be honest. I'm not
the
feeling.
voice,
I don't really listen to any of them. But Dirk, I'm more familiar with what he's doing, and he's doing bits. You get me?
Yeah, made you think rating Dirk right now. He posts
Yeah,
Dirk
he
all
is.
the time.
He is.
Mob Deep, but then again, he posts young boys sometimes as well, though. Mob Deep or CNN?
It's mad, bro. I think Mob Deep are too hard, bro. I love CNN, but at rapping and beats are that Mob Deep are levels, bro. It's Mob.
D Block or Dipset?
D Block, bro.
50 Cent or Fat Joe?
50, my boy.
50. P Diddy or Suge Knight?
Shook, because that's a why, bro.
It's a nice.
That's a super why, bro.
I know it's a wise.
Diddy will take you shopping, bro.
Eddie Murphy, he took gig shopping, innit?
Who?
He must have
I
took
never
gig
knew
shopping,
anything
innit?
what you're on about.
Nah, but you
Next,
just said it.
next,
You just said it.
next.
He must have took him shopping,
Doubt
innit?
it. Doubt it. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Why do you doubt it? A minute ago,
Nah.
A minute ago, Puff Daddy takes people shopping. A minute ago, but now it's gigs. You doubt it. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Yeah, he definitely took his shopping. Took them all.
Me I know.
They all went shopping. You get what I'm saying? Pit and Pum Pum and all of them. Everyone went shopping. Everyone went shopping. You get what I'm saying? The red thing, the blazer, Puff Daddy bought it.
What was the next one?
Hold on. Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor. Imagine straight to comedy.
Eddie. Just because of my age, that's all. But I know Pryor's a G.
Funny. Kevin Hart or Chris Rock.
Chris Rock, bro.
John Singleton or Spike Lee.
I'm going to say Spike Lee, bro.
Michael Jackson or Prince.
MJ, bro.
Mad
MJ's
white.
fucking...
Prince is a white. Ever pick Prince, that's a white.
You would end the show. You would end the show with it. On a Prince
I
thing.
think someone picked Prince though. I can't remember though. I think someone went back.
Did he remove his ribs?
But not.
Oh yeah, allow it. You
I
heard
know
that?
Someone did.
They said he took his bottom ribs out.
No, but I know what girl did. Remember,
Yeah,
big
cuz.
fan, Kelly LaRock was a big fan of. Was it Kelly or Terry?
Oh, there was been all musical,
fan.
innit? There's been all
They've been a
musical.
big
Like,
fan
his
of Prince. I think it
vocals.
was Kelly.
Nah, bro.
Big fan
MJ's
of
a
Prince.
G, bro.
Diana Ross or Tina Turner? Huh.
Do you know what? I'd say Diana Ross, you know.
What would you say? Tina, innit? Like, why am I answering for you?
Now, what would you say, Creep, on that one?
Tina.
Because you'd be able to think.
I think maybe Tina, just
Yeah.
because how she performs.
Right,
but I
got you.
love
No,
Diana's.
yeah, Tina's ledge.
Yeah,
Did you watch the movie?
yeah, that's
Fire.
one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Whitney
fire.
Houston or Mariah Carey? This is a quick fire round.
Here we go.
Whitney
Oh,
Houston
yeah,
or
I got
Mariah
Whitney
Carey?
Houston. Whitney Houston.
Bro, man.
Yeah, Whitney, man.
Why you look more like Mariah, bro.
Here we
Racist.
go.
Mind games.
It's like the jollof. It's like the jollof and rice and
Hey, do
peas
you know?
question.
Wait.
You're supposed to pick
wait.
Mariah.
Do you know what I'm at?
Jollof
Hey,
and rice and
do you know what I'm
peas
at?
question.
Wait. Do you
If
know?
you're Caribbean,
Cream.
you pick rice and peas. It's like the Whitney and.
Cream.
I mean,
What race is Mariah?
I'm trolling, man.
Yeah, exactly. She's mixed.
Bro,
Right.
that's you know what I'm gonna get.
You
into-
don't-
She's
hey.
mixed.
No,
She's
I'm
mixed
gonna-
race.
Yeah, she's mixed race,
Let's
fam.
get into a conversation
She's not white.
after.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Go on.
She's mixed.
It's my show. I'll get into it now. No, but and then I'll carry on after. No, but you get what I'm saying. Then I'll carry on after.
Yeah, why not?
No, because
Yeah, why
you
not,
know
bro?
why?
Yeah, do your thing.
Because Moroccan.
Yeah.
Let's have it right. It's African.
Yeah.
And even though all the trolling, I've even got to put my drink down for this because it's kind of serious.
deep, yeah,
It's
got
kind
deep,
of a
got deep,
serious
quick,
one
it
because
got real quick.
someone left a comment in the in one of the comments. I think it was the Billy or one of them trailers, yeah. And basically there was like, something about the Eritrean, and there was like, but they're not black, and we was like,
What?
Are you lot mad? So there was like,
'Cause they looked-
a lot of people. There was like basically Somalians and a lot of people.
Yeah,
that-
East Africa. Yeah.
East Africa don't thingy themselves as black, being black. But
Right.
then
Got you.
saying that Moroccans don't. He's Moroccan. he's
Yeah, it's
African.
mad, innit?
And how comes we? Do you know what I mean?
Do you want to know?
And
Do
obviously,
you want the actual
they're not
answer?
black.
Do you want the real answer?
Why?
The realist answer,
Yeah.
right, is that Moroccans, North Africans, are not black, bro.
I was
right?
about to say, but then Somalians though, like an Eritrean.
That's techie.
Do you get what I'm saying?
That's a
'Cause they've
techie one.
actually
Yeah,
got, you know
right.
what I mean?
But the reason why North Africans, specifically Moroccans, are not really black is because they're actually like the colonizers, it's a deep
And
one.
the Algerians as well.
Yeah, all of the North Africa, like them same little circle, Tunisia and that.
Yeah.
It's Spanish, French, and shit like that just come and invaded and took over the spot. You get me? And it's like, it's weird because it's Africa, bro. So no matter how you look at it, no two ways about it, it's Africa, bro.
It's mad. Like,
But the mixes don't make, like, you're not West African. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
before everyone gets moved back in the day to where they're gonna go to in the future and whatnot, West Africa, Central Africa, parts of South Africa, East Africa, that's black, bro. So that's
Have you
the
been
Mecca.
to proper Africa?
See
now I'm saying
what
proper
does proper
Africa,
mean? Yeah.
mind games.
Yeah, that's mind games.
You get what I'm saying?
Because
No,
it
but-
is
no, but that's
Morocco.
what people say though.
Is Morocco proper Africa? Yes or no?
No, but I would say it's Africa.
Yeah, I've been there bare times,
but
bro.
I would say it's Africa. I've been Morocco bare times, but I'm saying, but that to me wasn't proper Africa. Until I went
But be
to
honest
Gambia.
though. okay, right.
Until I
So
went
you
to
actually went
and I
Gambia.
said- Yeah.
What was
I
it
went
like?
Gambia. It's just like proper Africa.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Where did you go in Morocco though?
Marrakesh.
Yeah, and when you went to Marrakesh, did you venture out though, or did you stay?
I just went to the market. I like
The market's greasy.
I like
Yeah,
it,
the market's active still.
I'll say that as well.
Yeah.
I made a couple good friends over there. Without
It's like
being a wife.
Arab Africa in one place.
I just liked it. And
Yeah.
even there was like people was like, oh, don't go to the market.
It's greasy. It's greasy. You gotta know what you're doing over there. You know what you're on though. Yeah.
No, but I'm not even gonna lie. At one point though, because I wanted to get Ash, I need to, and then when
Someone took you far, innit? Yeah, I knew it. I know what they do, bro. They're my cousins. It's probably my cousins. It's probably my cousins.
It's mad, like, bro. And it was dark, and it was night time. You know, I was like, oh, this guy's gonna kill me.
Yeah,
or rob me
bro.
or something.
Facts.
Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he's
facts.
cream.
no joke,
I was
bro.
like- and then
It's no
I was
joke.
waiting, and then he's come, and that's a why. And then, booms. So he's featured, yeah. And then he's come. He's featured with a draw now. But you know when I know you're bumped, like, what do you mean?
The price
How
is
much
mad.
is on?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying, yeah, I've had to make him know, bro. Don't you get what I'm
Don't
saying?
bump me, blood.
No,
Yeah.
because he thought he was intimidating you, rang me somewhere.
Some mad. They do that. That's what they do.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Thinking
They know what
you're
they're
gonna
doing.
intimidate me and shot me this little idiot thing for what? Are you fucking? Do you get what
Top
I'm saying?
that up, blood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
straight.
He patterns still. You get me? But yeah, I like Morocco. You get me?
Interesting combo though, because I think it is relevant. Like I grew up around. You know, Hayes is Marley's, bro. A lot of them.
Yeah.
I went to school with a lot of them. I know their culture. I eat their
Because I was
food.
gonna say, like, what do? Because obviously I know you've got friends like that. Do they see themselves back? Or because a lot of them
Ain't they
see
African
themselves
mixed
as
with Arab?
Somalian,
Say what?
not even as a
Ain't
color.
ain't
Yeah,
ain't
no,
it
that's
Arab?
the truth.
Ain't it
What,
African?
Somalis?
Yeah.
Now Somali, it's weird.
Is
Somali, Somali's East Africa, man.
They don't even. Some people don't even class them as African.
Now they are.
Yeah.
They
No,
come,
but
Yeah.
they come on, man. They
no, but
told
what
you.
I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
they try to segregate them so much.
Do you know what I think it is? Can I? I'll get. And this could get
I'm
me.
gonna have to have a Somalian
Yeah,
on the show.
yeah.
now.
I'll bring. But you
No,
know what
we
I
don't
think
need
it
none
is?
of your guests.
I've got friends that
Fuck
are.
off.
I've got my own network, thank you.
Come on, network. He said, fund
them
your
guests-
network.
Even them guests are from my network.
Oh, mate.
Got Somalians in my network.
But listen to this, though.
Big
Listen
up
to this.
Ali with a
Ali,
belly.
you know.
Ali with a belly.
But listen to this. My
Inspired-
opinion is,
inspired
right,
as well.
that
Changes.
so Somalians where I'm from, growing up, they were man them. A lot of ends didn't see them like that.
They're still man then, bro.
No, they always are.
You're being racist, bro.
No, I'm saying there was
Cream's gone again. No.
there was racism towards them, I think, from other races. Do you understand me? Like, I feel like Somalians who grew up in the ends, especially my ends, I'm used to it from year 7, 6, and that's why it's normal to me. But other ends, they didn't really get enrolled into that kind of culture until of recent years, over the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever. So I think there's a lot of times where maybe even black youths that are like Caribbean, African or whatnot are just like, nah, man, they're different to us lot. And then I think they heard that so much that they said, you know what, we are different. Some of them. That's what I think.
I hear you with that. You get me?
That's what I think.
They didn't get, like, when they
Embraced.
first land, they didn't get embraced. How
Yeah.
we should have embraced
Should have
as
embraced
black
them.
people.
Yeah, should have.
If it was a case of
Facts.
these are black people here,
Yeah, facts,
we
bro.
should have, as black people, we should have been more like, nah, they're us. But
I'm saying.
you get what I'm saying, man? There was bare like against
facts.
the Somalian
Yeah.
jokes and bare madness. So now they're up. It's like fuck you.
That's what I saw in an early age, because
Yeah,
we
I
used to
hear
shoot
that.
music videos, and I used to make sure that everyone's invited, bro. Like, because they're the man them blood, and that was embracing it.
All
Get
my
me?
Somalian bridges are some wicked.
Yeah, they're serious
people.
brothers, bro.
Anyway,
Yeah, man,
You
they-
get me? So big
Smoky.
up all my Mali them. You get me? Strange man, bigs and you see me?
I can't even do the names things. Whole of Hayes, bro. Get me? Big them all up, bro. Real talk.
No, that's I just wanted to
Yeah.
just say that quickly.
Nah, it's real. It's a good point.
'cause
Good point, though.
Yeah, because I see someone and they left the comment. I thought, what do you
Yeah.
mean? But they stood on it. And I thought, oh. Lauren Hill or Alicia Keys?
I would say Lauren Hill. Yeah, Lauren Hill. I'm gonna go with Lauren Hill.
I'm going with Lauren.
Yeah.
Or there was going to be
I'm gonna go.
Nah. It's only because she changed later on. Lauryn Hill, she fell off a little bit. But early years are so influential.
You know what? I was about to say she could have fallen.
Everything.
She could have retired, innit? And after that
that's
album,
what I'm saying. She
yeah,
could've-
yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know
You're right. She could have retired and she was done. Fuji album, solo album. Take care.
Lauren is
yeah, facts.
Lauren, innit? But
Bugging.
big up Alicia Keys though.
She's still good.
Yeah. It's not.
Talented.
All right, Christina Aguilera or Shakira? This is the racist question. Now I have to have some
I've never
form
heard
of
you
white
ever
people
do that, you know.
question. I have to
Who,
have
say 'em
some
again?
form-
What are their names?
Christina Aguilera or Shakira?
Fucking hell, I don't even know much about them. Shakira had the tune with Wycliffe, innit? Where she's all winding up herself and that.
Shakira's got body. You know?
Yeah, I'll give it to her then. We'll give it to her. Yeah, we'll give it to her for the wine.
SWV or TLC?
SWV all day.
Come on.
Simple.
You know the thing.
Yeah, come on, fam. That's vibes,
Escape or En Vogue?
Oh, that's a good one,
Old
bro.
school, innit?
Oh, hey, don't let go in that involve. Crazy. But I've got to
Why
say,
for that?
no, they're girls, all of them.
No, but just the don't let go.
But they're all women, though.
Cool, now I'm just going,
Every
I'm just
member
going,
is
I'm
women.
reaching, I'm reaching.
Hey, every member.
It's a don't let go, innit? The yard man, if I didn't wire it, the yard man would
What's that? Wait, so it's evolving.
Sean Storm, I got a yard man. I know he's a yard man, you know. Sean Storm, he's always in the comments, but them man, they don't
The
miss,
white ministers.
They don't miss nothing. They
The
don't
white
miss
minister
nothing.
has spoken.
But yeah, boom. Escape or En Vogue, did you say?
I'm gonna say involved just because of that one tune, bro. That tune was
Don't know why I
crazy.
would've-
Escape are hard, though.
Escape,
It's hard. It's hard.
You don't
And
really
Escape,
know.
I know. Pardon.
No, I said he don't really know.
Obviously involved, but Escape, they've got a member that their sisters, my brethren, so big them up, man.
Boys to Men or
Why?
Jodeci. So why?
Why?
Or Jodeci.
Can we just skip that one, Young Spray?
No,
Yeah.
you don't want to pick.
That's a why, bro. On your
Yeah,
show.
it's a why.
On your
but
show.
boys, it's a why, but boys.
They're both
to Men or
very
Jodeci.
talented to that, yeah?
I'm just
Safe.
Yeah. So you don't think none's better than the
Bel
other?
Air is beautiful, bro.
It's you're getting drunk. You don't. So you don't think none of them's better than the other.
Who they again?
Boys to Men or Jodeci.
Jagged Edge versus who after?
Bro, Boys to Men. Boys to Men
I
or
ain't getting out of this,
Jodeci.
am I?
Boys to Men or Jodeci. Bro, I'm just trying to get through this
Jodeci,
quick.
because their name is mad, bro, yeah.
112 or Drew Hill.
Man.
You mean 112?
Bruv,
You mean 112? I was thinking, who?
Bruv.
112 you're about, yeah?
I'm reading it.
No, I say Drew Hill, they're white, but
You don't know what why for that means. I just heard a why for that from someone that don't know what it
I
means.
reckon Drew Hill's a why. So I'm gonna say pause and say that their album was good. That's it.
Jagged, you know what it is?
Exactly. You're
realised-
right. You're right.
This is
He's right.
this
he's
is
right.
Nathan's fire round. I realized how come there's so much R&B in it? It's Nathan's fire round. Like you know that it's the one I asked Nathan, but it's good though because you're from the same era. You get what I'm saying?
Am I?
Not era, yeah, come on, man. Nathan, like,
Yeah.
bruv, you was
I
talking
know about.
jungle and all
Yeah,
that.
okay. Is that what he's from?
No, but I'm saying from you saying jungle,
Yeah.
you can answer
Yeah,
these
yeah.
questions. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like,
You're right. You're
and
right.
you've been
I'm
up-
glad Cream's back though.
No,
for
but I'm
this.
saying you've been up. I was even surprised when you. I'm surprised
Nah,
that
come on,
you even
man.
knew.
Yeah,
Even
come on,
the
bro.
En Vogue and all stuff.
Yeah.
you knew, but you actually knew. But
Ice Cream's back for me to back me, though. 112 is 112 act. It's 112, man.
But that just shows you how much of a rap.
You didn't like slow jams?
How much of a
I
rap
thought Real
guy-
Gunman like slow jams.
I know about the Real Gunman shoot people, bro.
But they like slow
But
jams.
yeah, boom.
They like slow
Boom,
jams
yeah,
though.
yeah,
To
boom.
calm and that. You
Jagged
get me,
Edge
like,
or Cut Close.
who the hell is Cut Close, bro?
What?
Okay, you don't know about that.
I don't know them. Who
Like,
they?
It's not. Yeah.
Oh.
Who are they though?
R&B,
Give me the tune. What's their tune?
Sweat's,
Keith
Keith
Sweat's
Sweat's
thing.
thing.
But Keith Sweat's a why, but
Loving it.
just sweating is
You
mad.
know how I like it. You know that tune?
mad. He
said he's sweating his-
And I know he knows the song as well. He just
I probably
don't know
do.
that, yeah.
I didn't know Keith Sweat was in a group.
Jagged
No,
Edge is
it's
mad
his
though,
group.
for real.
I didn't know he was in one though.
Martha
he signed them.
take off the Jagged Edge for real.
Yeah, but no, Jagged
Bit of
Edge
a
is a
why.
borer, bro.
It's a bit of a why.
That's not a wire. That's gangster.
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
Cardi B, man.
Beyonce or Shanti?
Oh wait, just to clarify, are we talking about
Beyonce
music?
or Shanti? Just
or
whatever.
looks?
Just whatever. In all in all.
Ashanti.
All in all.
Yeah, Ashanti,
Or you
bro.
can
Ashanti is
specify-
fire, and her music's
specify.
good. Her music was fire still.
Rihanna or J-Lo?
J Lo.
That's a racist answer.
I know.
Maya or,
Yeah,
or
racism.
Sierra?
Who?
Maya or Sierra?
Maya, bro. Sierra's a why, bro. You're trying to
knew.
draw a man out.
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Foxy was a bad
Maya
brown skin
Jama
joint.
or Alicia Dixon?
Oh, we can't talk about Foxy for a second. Jesus.
No,
Breathe, man.
we've gone so
Go on,
much.
do your take.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we've gone
Who
so
else? Maya
much.
Jama.
Yeah.
Alicia Dixon.
Steph
She can spit.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth? Hey, you're fuckery, you know. He's fuckery, you know.
The man started laughing just at
That's Mike.
like, yo, fuck you.
That's Mike. None of them, bro. Pause.
DJ 79, 279, or
Hey, I'm not that old, bro,
Yeah,
man.
no, Blade Brown or Dubs.
Shorty Blitz.
No, you're not that old. You said it already. Blade Brown or Dubs.
Blade, definitely. Blade's hard.
J Spades or Fecky.
J Spades.
Fecky's gonna look for you, though. Fecky.
Tell him, man. I've been looking for him, man. I've been looking for him.
Why for that? Pot or paper.
So what, him looking for me is not a why?
I said he's gonna look for you.
Well, that's not a way.
It's a bit of a why. Pot or paper, but it's me saying it. But you're saying it. It's not him weighing
Yo.
himself. Pot or paper or Rimsey.
Potter after that new project, man. That new project. Before it would be tough, but now Potter, I think. Potter's cold, bro. Can rap.
I'm just a madman. I'm just laughing at what I said about the wire, the Rimsey last time.
What happened?
Now the name, like everyone's name can be a Y, you know. Like if you he just clocked it. No, but everyone's name can end up being a Y, you know.
That's bad, bro.
No, but it's mad still.
Oi, that is crazy.
It's mad. But remember, Young Spray is a Y as well, you know. Young Spray. Young Spray. Hey, God, Young Spray is a championship Y as well. Young Spray is a championship Y. You know, Young and Spray. Young Spray is a championship Y.
Oh my days, bro.
Young Spray is it, but out of Young Spray and Rimsey, which one's more? Rimsey's more mad though. Rimsey, you know where the rims is. Like, I'm going mad. I'm going mad.
Oh my days.
Young Spray's mad. Young Spray's mad. Young Spray's mad, but Rimsey is Rimsey, innit?
Oh my days.
Rimsey's Rimsey in, fam. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking no, mad. Big up Rimsey. No, big up Rimsey. Before this is looking too mad. Cause I know Black Kings like to just go mad. They would have cut it just before I say big up.
Before you big him up.
You know, just before I say that's when that's when Black Kings will cut it.
Cunts.
Fucking no. But Shorty Blitz, like, there's bare different Ys, bro. Shorty Blitz is mad. Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
That's a reach, that one though. That wasn't a reach.
Is Dubs mad? Alright, cool.
Nah. That's carved.
Alright, cool.
Who else? Go on. Who you got for me?
Snap Capone or Scraps? They both is cool.
Scraps, man. Northwest.
K-Trap or Fredo?
Do you know what? K-Trap's going in with stuff at the moment, man. I'll give Trap it still. He's got he had a couple years that are proper still. You get me?
This is Charlie's mode, you know.
Why?
Central C.
Nah, but they're both
or
hard,
Digger
though.
D.
Digger, bro.
None of them names are Y.
Oh, shit. I try to be all like musical with that. And the man just drop it. Yo.
J Huss or Dave?
I'm going to give it to Dave, you know. J Huss. Oh, that is a Y. Fire, bun. Hey, allow me, bro. Fire.
You gonna give what to Dave?
Nah, bro, I ain't giving nothing to nobody unless they're female.
What are you gonna give to Dave, bro? Star for a lot.
Actually, J Huss.
What? You changed your mind, did you?
On who's the best rapper, yeah.
Changed his mind.
J Huss has a classic album, he don't yet. So, yeah.
Who tell you bad man don't dance, whatever.
That demon thing at the start of the lyric put me off.
But why is everyone saying Drake's versus shit on that? I think it's cool.
I haven't really listened to that properly, that song. I heard that is a big tune though.
Do you like that tune?
I haven't heard all of it, just a little.
It's not really my thing, if I'm being honest with you. I'm with
Little bit housey, innit?
Shower Malik. See, because the Shower
up
Malik
Shower
said, pick up
Malik.
Shower Malik.
Yeah.
He said, you know what? We need some podcasters that will tell the truth. And
Yeah. I saw
call
that.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm into saying everything shit. Like he's wound
Just
me
for
up.
the sake of it.
Yeah, he's wound me up. So it's like anything, it's meaty. Because Shower might not like it. So everything's
Shower
meaty.
might not
Yeah,
like
everything's
it.
meaty out there. Everything's mad and shit. You get me? Fuck it. Everything's shit out there.
That tune's alright though.
Apart from Pot of People.
Yeah, he's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, and Rimsey. Rimsey's heavy as well. And Digger D and everyone
Rimsey's
else. I'm going
heavy.
mad. Everyone else said on this.
I can't unsee what he said now.
See, it's mad.
Unsee. I can't unsee, bro.
You mean unheard?
I can't
unhear, bro.
I can't unhear, unsee. That
What are you
is
seeing?
mental, bro. It's chicken oriental, bro.
What the hell are you seeing?
That's chicken oriental, bro.
That you can't unsee.
Bro, you highlighted it, bro.
That is
Just
mad.
know that, innit? You
That
get me?
is crazy.
Just try
what
to know.
you're seeing and you can't unsee. But I'm
Cream, where did you find this guy, man?
that is outrageous. That's trust me. But yeah, boom. Meets Manny or Bugsy Malone. Bugsy. All right, cool. No, I'm just. It's just an. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb.
We're gonna have to say
That's such a reach as well.
Yeah, it was.
Why
It
is
was a reach.
Bugsy? What's wrong with Bugsy? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just going mad.
But I'll give it to Bugsy. Pause.
Missed, yeah, that's mad though.
Yeah, I got to pause it because you
keep
taking it out of context.
saying you want to give it to people. I don't get it.
Where's Alicia Dixon when you need her?
Miss, that's a why even her name.
What?
The surname.
What?
The surname.
What?
Why
Alicia? Nah, you're reaching, bro.
No, but he said,
Nah, you're reaching.
When you need.
Oh!
Where's Alicia? When you need, like, I don't know what you need or why the surname needed to be involved for you to need it. But
Alicia!
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, God. Yeah, man.
Can I get a bigger laugh than that next time, please? Like, what the fuck was that? My calls. Like, that was like such a fake one. Like,
It wasn't. Shut up.
like you laughed, Cream. Your laugh is not there today.
My laugh has been there.
Not the proper Cream laugh, though.
Yes, it has.
Like, bro,
I've
like,
laughed bare times.
Not
Shut
how
up.
you laugh, man. I need to hear like.
Here you go.
It's him now giving me my battery. That's a
What? Yo.
Innit? Come
Whoa.
on. Yeah.
Why? Big why?
Wow.
Championship why? Hold on.
That's Premier League top 3.
I've lied that, man.
That was mad.
that, bro,
was
man.
chicken oriental, bro.
You look like that, bro, man.
Sorry, the roast.
Meat and chips, bro.
What?
Meat and chips.
What?
See, exactly.
What?
See, exactly.
What?
I know. I clock. Come on. You only just clocked it now.
Nah, bro. I'm trying to clock it. I don't know what's going on.
I'm saying you look like you serve in a kebab.
Oh,
shop.
he's racist, bro.
Why
But that's a why
Why
though.
would you bring it to
that was
race?
because you've been doing it all the whole
No, but I'm saying-
episode.
no, but I said it
Asking
from
me-
bef-
You know what he
no,
said?
but-
What did he say to me?
No, but I said
Christina
it-
Aguilera.
No, but I said it from before. I said it from
Chris-
before he looks Turkish. And that.
Yeah, but bro, that's a reach, bro.
That's not me being
And
racist.
meat and chips is a
Oh,
why.
he's just trying to- it's
No,
just
but
a
meat and
joke.
chips is a big why spray.
It's mad.
You said you wanted meat and chips. That's what you did.
I said, oh yeah.
That is bad, bro.
That's mad.
That's bad, bro. That's bad, bro. That is bad.
No, I'm owning that.
Let's just
I'm owning that.
we'll just move on.
But I do like kebab and chips.
What? You like kebabs?
kebab.
Just stop.
Yeah, just stop.
Cream, big up Cream because she's. No, you know what? Wait, calm down. No, but I'm saying you remember she's been sick all day and she came here and she said,
Oh, for real?
No, she's been sick.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's why-
all right.
Nah, thanks for being here, man.
Yeah.
Nah, thanks for being here.
Come on,
No,
you
but I'm
know
saying
the-
that's why
you
we
know,
need to-
you know
I
the
thought you were
vibes.
healthy, man. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, man. Come on.
What? Yeah, but that's what
I didn't even know. Yeah, big up. Thanks for coming, though.
No, but I'm saying
Without cream, it's,
No, but you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Because obviously, true up in. No, but I've been going mad in it. Like, no, Cream, come on, Cream. But I'm saying obviously,
Yeah.
I know that in it.
Real rider, man. Here on a sickie. You know what I mean?
But
Great co-host, by the way.
Storm's your best co-host.
Yeah, amazing.
Best co-host. You get me?
Proper.
Every other co-host, I hear that. Hold on.
Ah, big up D Gully, bro, man. He's alright,
Oh yeah,
man. He's alright.
I won't think. No, but I
He's
won't
alright,
think-
bro. He's
no, but I
alright.
wasn't even thinking about yours. I wasn't thinking about yours. But yeah, boom. Storm's your chip.
Lyrically, Chip.
Gets or D double.
Gets. D-Double's a legend, though. But I just thought Gets was
Kano
cold.
or Dirty Dugs.
That's a hard one, bro. But Kano. I have to run with Kano.
Bashy or Crazy Titch.
Bashy, Northwest.
Frisco or P Money.
bashy.
Frisco. Big Frisk.
Come on.
Prez T or Footsie.
Who? Oh, Press T and Footsie. Oh, that's
or
you.
Footsie.
Okay, I'll Press T, I'll say, because he's a bit more.
Beer
Yeah.
right hooks, beer left hooks, beer uppercuts, beer
Yeah.
headbutts.
Yeah, come on, new generals, man.
No, but when I say the dart the other day,
No one knows.
The guest didn't go
They're not in
like,
tune,
"Why you
innit?
is
They're not in
moving?"
tune, bro. Nah, it's Footsie again all the time. But you know what?
Big up Footsie, man.
I think Prez T had this.
Yeah, you got no, Prez
Do you know what I'm
T's
trying to
is
say? You
different.
had him on, innit, as well, on the
Prez
show.
T's
So,
different.
yeah, man.
His flow is just mad.
Legendary.
Heartless Crew are so solid.
Do you know what? I'm going to say So Solid Crew because the way the man them was in the ends, we wanted the Machinos, the Averex. We wanted to be a bit like that, bro. Do you know what I mean? Heavy.
More Fire Crew or Pay As You Go.
Pay as you go, bro.
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal.
Big up my boy Wiley for sure, man.
Skepta or JME. Big up
Skepta.
Dizzy Rascal.
You know,
Big up
Rascal was a
Wiley.
legend though, by the way, as well. Hard.
Skepta or
Originator.
JME.
Skeppy.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma.
Shoulder Hammer, I think, had the bigger records, man. But big up both.
Kelly has some big tunes as well.
They both did,
They
you know,
both had
still.
some
Yeah,
big
yeah,
tunes.
legends,
Big up
man.
both of them. Adele or Amy Winehouse.
Amy, man. Amy was soulful.
Jungle or Garage.
Garage.
House or Grime.
Grime.
R&B or Hip Hop.
Hip hop.
Sizzler Caperton.
Sizzler. My favourite artist, man. One of my faves.
Can I? Nah.
Sizzler Kalanji, man. Bad boy.
Do I need
I met his brother in New York.
I love
I met his brother in New York. Looks exactly like him, bro.
Big up Sizzler.
Bad boy.
But do I need to skip all the Bassman questions? No, I'm not gonna ask you Bassman artists you don't know.
You're not from Jamaica, though.
I'm not.
Yeah, I might be more yardy than you.
I'm Dominican, but
I might be more of a yardy than you, though.
I'm Dominican,
Let's
but
go,
I
let's
move like
go.
a Jamaican.
You're Jamaican,
Funny,
innit?
we did all
You
the
Jamaican,
yardies
innit?
in the basement.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, come on, come on, man.
You know why?
That's the real one, there.
No, but guess why? Guess why you can't be more Jamaican than me? Cause you're from Morocco, bro. You're from Africa, bro.
Yeah, but you're
It's nearer.
I'm from
Jamaica,
West
though.
Indies, bro. Caribbean, bro.
But you look like soca. They don't like
Jamaica,
soca.
bro.
Ask her if she like soca. Hey, do you? Wait, no. Wait, Cream. Do you like soca? Be honest.
She was in
Wait, no, but ask her. Ask her.
Why not? I see her post. She
Hey.
definitely does.
I beg you ask her. I beg you ask her.
She definitely does.
Cream. Do you like
I
soca?
remember
Do you like soca though? For real. Be honest.
Soca's heavy. Heavy.
That's not looking like a strong
Heavy.
yes.
Ask Large if you like soca.
Big up Large. Free up Large, my
Free
guy,
up-
man.
Free up Large.
My brother,
you can't
man.
chat about soca,
No,
blood.
but listen, he's
Yeah, I'm
Grenadian.
saying-
He's Grenadian, bro.
Like I'm
He's soca heavy.
owning that. I'm owning that.
But
You
it's
get what I'm
very
saying?
different though.
I'm owning that.
Most
But we listen-
Most
and we
Jamaicans
listen
don't
to-
rate
we listen-
soca like
we
that, bro.
listen to I don't think you know most Jamaicans, if I be honest. You probably know
cap.
most
That's cap.
Moroccans.
Nah, that's cap,
You get what
bro.
I'm saying? And most Algerians.
That's cap, fam.
And most Lithuanians. But
I don't know
think-
one. You probably
Look,
know them from
Nah.
Wolfhamstow.
Now, Wolfhamstow's bare P words, man. You gone mad.
Couple elbows and that over there as well.
Nah,
That-
definitely.
come on, that's what I'm
And
trying
the
to say.
elbows
Come
as
on,
well.
fam,
Big up
man.
the elbows. as well.
Hey, big them up, man.
Big up the
Come on.
elbows. Big up the P
Heavy.
words.
But
that
no,
really do
real
things.
talk though. Soca, you like it or not? Just get to this. Cream,
You know what?
Cream. Do you like soca? Do you like one or two songs?
1 and 2 tunes.
Ferris Hammond
same,
or Sanchez?
same. I'm with you.
Ferris Hammond or Sanchez?
Ferris Hammond,
Mad Cobra or Supercat?
Supercat,
Yeah.
Don Dada,
Ninja Man or Merciless?
Ninja. I like Ninja.
Bounty Killer or Beanie Man?
Bounty, Gangster.
Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes, the hardest artist in the world ever, out of everyone.
Idonia or Busy Signal?
Busy's hard.
Massacre or Alkaline?
Massacre's more versatile.
Yeah, Massacre's my
It's versatile.
Skeng or Skilly Bang?
I like Skilly Bang. Skeng started off well, but I feel like he kind of dipped a bit, and I think that he
saw
needs to
Skilly
make a
the
bit.
other
He has.
day.
He needs a bit
Skilly
more
is hard.
versatility. But Skilly's got versatility. He's got the tune for the Gallem. They love him, bro. Skilly's hard. It's true. Skeng's cold, but Skeng hasn't got much dimensions going on yet.
Do you know what it is? Dexter Daps or Valiant?
This is a wire one, a little bit. No, you can beat your girl to Dexter, innit? And he's got gunman tune. So Dexter.
Okay.
Yeah, Dexter. Yeah, that's fair, innit? It's not a fair comparison, innit? It's not.
TJ or Shano?
TJ.
Ministry of Sound or Fabric?
Oh, like the actual
Raven,
events.
Raven, yeah.
I'll say Ministry, man. Ministry was big.
Scala or Egg?
Scala, I've had more fun in, man. Personally, Scala was good.
District or Libertines?
We went Libertines with Blueface. Look, his face. We went Libertines with Blueface and Whacking at the other week. So I say Libertines, man.
You
We
raved
had a-
down.
we had a good night in there.
You raved
still.
down oversight as well. Caesars,
Yeah, of course.
Caesars or
Caesars straight up, innit?
granaries, yeah, or granaries.
I would say I've never been Caesars, but I've been Granaries. So
Come
Granaries.
on,
Yeah, I've never been Caesars.
Granaries is
See,
gone.
I used to stay away from Caesars a little bit. I
I've
don't
been
know why.
Caesars
Yeah.
still, but yeah, granaries is gone. It's still football or basketball.
Football, bro.
McDonald's or Burger King.
Burger King.
Pizza or Domino's.
Domino's all day.
KFC or Morley's.
Morley's barbecue wings.
Coke or Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Fanta or Tango.
It's only Fanta, bro. Tango is the next thing.
Orange or apple juice.
Well, like actually juice, bro.
Why for juice? Carrot cake or chocolate cake.
He moved on.
Carrot cake or chocolate cake.
I like carrot cake, bro.
Chinese or Indian.
Chinese all
Italian
day.
or Turkish.
It's just a trick question.
No,
he
no,
thinks
no.
I'm gonna serve
I'm
the
not,
kebab.
bro.
Hey.
This is a normal.
Nah,
I'm just trying to get
I'll say
through it
Turkish.
quick, bro.
Turkish. Yeah, Turkish.
Rice and peas or jollof.
I think jollof's better, bro.
See, and this is coming from
Jollof
he's
is-
African, he's African.
Yeah, no, but I like Jamaican food's the best food in the world to me. But rice wise, that's a special rice, jollof rice. If you get the right Ghanaian auntie to cook your jollof
Yeah,
rice,
I like Ghanaian
yeah,
jollof. I like
it's big still.
Yeah, I had a jollof yesterday, as it goes.
Good for you, mate.
Yeah, mate. Loud up, man. Loud up, man. Ho, ho, ho. Like, everyone's going mad in it. Hold on. Yeah. Fish and chips or pie and mash?
Racist bastard.
Fish and chips or fish and chips or pie and mash? Now,
Fish and chips.
Because I actually always pick
Like pie?
Yeah, pie
East
and
boy,
mash.
innit? Yeah.
Pie and mash, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, mate.
Makes sense.
Don't mind a bit of a straightener. Take it straight to the grass, mate. You know what I mean?
That's real. 1-on-1. Pause.
Why for that?
Nah, that's pause, bro.
Yeah. Car or bike?
What, like a pushback?
Car or bike?
Mercedes Benz. Car.
BMW or Mercedes?
Mercedes, bro.
Audi or Volkswagen?
Audi's the
Lambo or Bugatti?
Lambo.
Ferrari or Bentley?
Ferrari.
Jeep or coupe?
Coupe. I got a coupe.
England or America? That's actually no, but
You wrote that for me, bro. You
no,
must have.
No, we didn't. It's actually here.
I like America, bro. I might even pick America, bro.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
It's
I might
actually
do
a
that
good
still.
one.
Yeah, that was
You-
good.
'cause
That was
you
good.
actually know. But people
Yeah.
actually come and pick America and they get me mad because I think
Because you think,
picking-
what? Yeah, like you
we're
never.
here.
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm saying?
I heard you get onto people
Yeah,
about
but
that.
you
Still.
can actually, you can do that.
Yeah, I've been out there, G.
Because you know what I want.
Houston, Atlanta, everything.
But Napa or Beefer?
Napa.
Dubai or Marbs?
I've never been to either, you know.
Simple.
Yeah, so I can't
Fury
really-
or Usyk?
Oh, that's a hard question. I'm gonna give it to Fury, bro. Pause.
Tank or Haney? You keep wanting to give it to man, but Tank or Haney? Mad thing.
That was bad, bro.
That's
that was
mad.
bad.
Yeah,
that
you
was
keep
bad.
doing it as
Still,
well.
meat and
Tank-
chips was crazy.
Tank
But,
or Haney?
Haney. Oh no, Tank after the recent fights. Tank.
Spencer.
Your boxing,
Yeah,
brother,
yeah,
innit? Yeah.
Spence or Crawford?
Spence, man.
Tyson in his prime or Ali in his prime?
Mike Tyson in his prime, bro. I would say
Ronaldo or Messi?
Messi.
Haaland or Saka?
Saka's from Greenford, you know. Saka.
Haaland.
Yeah, Saka.
Gotta be Haaland.
Nah, Saka's from Ends, man. He's
Gotta
from
be
Greenford
Haaland.
still.
Harry
Pick him up.
Kane or Gareth Bale?
That's a good question, bro. I'd say Kane.
I'll go with Bale.
Bale's better, but I'm a Tottenham supporter.
JD's or Foot Locker?
Foot
Are you a
Locker.
Tottenham supporter?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Is it? So
Yeah, kept
that's-
that quiet, didn't I? Earlier, yeah.
That's
When you lot was talking football, I kept bare quiet, bro.
So you definitely watched the Expressions episode.
100.
Yeah.
But yeah, nah, come on, man. Foot Locker, bro. Foot Locker's like back in our day. JD's come up though. Pick him up.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Nike or Adidas?
Nike all day.
Gucci or Louis?
Louis,
Versace or Mosh?
Versace,
Selfridges or Harrods?
Selfridges,
Givenchy or Amiri?
Givenchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Givenchy.
Or Amiri?
Givenchy though. Yeah,
or
definitely.
Amiri, bruv.
Nah,
Bruv.
Givenchy.
I know, but bruv.
Yeah, Givenchy. Nah, Givenchy.
Bruv, I'm gonna.
No, I said Givenchy. I said it already. That's it.
I'm just going mad. Yeah, you know them ones that just going mad. I just wanted to keep going mad for ages as well.
Innit?
Yeah. Selfridges or Harrods?
Done that one. Selfridges.
All right, safe. Designer or sportswear?
Designer
Inside or outside?
of what? Life, you mean? Cause that you could be setting me up for a why inside my girl.
Indoors or outdoors?
Oh right, cool. Outdoors. Yeah, outdoors.
Gal thing now. Restaurant or cinema?
Restaurant. No, I like cinema over thing. Yeah, cinema.
Do you?
Yeah. I like both. I like
Mind
both.
games.
You got to show your girl the world, man.
Cinema, I eat that.
Take
thing.
her everywhere. Nah, some cinema's
No, no,
nice.
no.
Have you been to Islington, bro? That Odeon joint.
Have you been to
It's-
Islington?
Of course I have. I'm trying to put you on.
Have you been to Islington?
Yeah, I'm trying to put you onto it, bro. The
You're
cinema.
asking me if I've been to Islington.
No, but this cinema is nice, cuz
No, no, joking.
they serve you and that.
Do you know
Like,
what it is?
proper
I just-
things.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
I go cinema a lot, but with my boy in it. My son.
Oh, thank
My
God
son.
for that. Right, cool. That makes
son.
sense. Yeah,
You get me?
big up.
Yeah. Looks or personality?
I'm gonna say.
Both.
Let him on, son. Let him on, son.
Do
you know what?
His fire round.
Do you know? Do you know what's mad? I think people go for looks and then find out if the personality is right. So I'm gonna go for looks. Just because you go for looks, does that make sense? Like if I'm walking down the road and I see a thing that's nice.
Natural or surgery? Look.
Oh, he said fuck that shit.
Yeah, I can't believe
Natural.
he wants to
No,
expand
it's
on
not.
every, every answer.
Normally you do
We
that
just
though.
want- yeah,
He's rushing me.
Yeah, normally. we
Racist.
do.
Yeah,
normally
racist.
we do when we're
So
not doing
looks
the
at-
fire
yeah,
round
look
after
at
2
tracks,
hours and
but the
45 minutes.
personality
We've normally done the fire round before 2 hours.
Go on, natural.
Yeah.
Natural.
Bad gal or good gal?
Good girl.
Party gal or home gal?
Home girl.
Black gal or white gal?
Black girl.
See it there.
All day. Come on, fam, man. You get me?
Yeah, there.
all day.
Look, you missed something heavy.
I heard him. He said black.
Yeah.
No, but you
all
normally
day.
like,
Yeah. Oh, big
That's
him
it,
up,
man.
impressed.
Party
day.
gal or home gal?
You just said that, home girl, bro.
Or did I say
Yeah,
that?
man.
I thought I said black gal or white gal.
Nah, that was before that you said
yeah,
that. Oh,
shit.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
doing my dyslexic stuff. Girls' breast or girls' bum?
Backers, bro. Straight nyash. Yeah. I like my women with back.
Oh man, I said girls' breast or girls' bum.
Yeah, my girl's bum, bro. I don't say
that's
bum.
what I'm saying.
I think bum's a weird word.
No, but
Bum's a why.
yeah.
Back isn't though. My thing's back. It's mad. That's not a why.
Championship white, hold on. Championship white, hold on. Her on top of missionary, innit? Championship white. Her on top of missionary.
Missionary.
Look at her, she's thinking about it, look.
Oh my days.
She's all thinking what she rather. You know, she's thinking, do I rather miss like?
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe how involved you like. I'm thinking, yo.
She's having a whole convo by
I'm
herself.
thinking, she's thinking, hold on, do I like it on top or? Like, but yeah, boom. I'm going mad. But yeah, boom. Her on top or missionary?
I've done that one.
I
The
didn't
next
hear what
one.
you said.
Missionary.
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Doggy, bro. Straight.
Sex toys or no sex toys?
Nah, no sex toys.
Man, I had to look to see. I had to see what she was dealing with. I wanted to see if there was toys over there or not. I wanted to know if there was toys over there or not.
He's reading the room.
I've got toys
Reading the
to bring for girls. I had to finish the sentence quickly and efficiently. You get me? Boom. Money or love? Let's move on.
Money.
Come on. Yeah. Career of your dreams or the love of your life?
Career of my dreams I'm gonna go for. Just because the money, I've got to get to the
See,
bag.
like, I always have like a
I don't know if we want to expand on these though, bro.
I always have one. Nah, you've had enough of your expansion. And cream sick. But boom. Yeah. Cream sick. We've had enough of your expansion.
No, don't say that.
Do you get what I'm saying? No, but we're not going to expand. That's so why. Expanding is crazy. Expanding is crazy. Do you get what I'm saying?
This podcast is great. This podcast is funny, you know.
Expanding is mad, though.
It's
But-
crazy.
Haze, normally. Wait, calm down. There's a reason why I'm saying haze. I can't believe Haze is going mad.
I was like, what?
Haze.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh,
Why is everyone
I
going
thought
on
you
like
said
a-
ears.
He's from Bush. He's a Bushy.
That's not Haze.
That's Ayers. But he's a
So I
Bushy.
got it right in the first place. That was Haze.
That was Ayers.
It's his left.
That's Pokes and that's Ayers.
Haze is here, you mad man.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm thinking. This
thought it was the next
thank you,
Nah,
thank
nah,
you.
he's right,
He's going mad. He's just going mad. But yeah, anyway, normally with the guests, like
Yeah.
where they're from, I give them questions from like where they're
Yeah,
from.
yeah, I've
innit?
seen that on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. But it was so nuts with Haze. There's nothing there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't
He's a-
find nothing. I proper done my.
funny, you know.
No, I proper done my. No, I rate like you know. I rate Haze.
I know what you mean, though, but you're on
I
about,
couldn't
like,
find nothing in it.
True
But anyway,
flavours,
look, the Wool Pack or the Victoria.
Wow, what a G. Hey,
No, but I've got to ask.
No, bro, you're a bad boy. for that.
Yeah, I've got to look.
Alright, so the wolf pack is where the man
you
them
can- yeah, you
the man
can explain, innit?
Hey, that's the hardest right there. Pause. But that's the hardest. The wolf pack is
He's heavy at pausing himself though. but go on.
the wolf pack is like it's where the man them have meetings and ends. It's a strip club.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but it's like a wild one, bro. Like you go
In a
there.
pub.
Yeah, you just think
I
you're
know,
sick.
I'm
I
saying too
know
much.
it.
I'm saying too much. Like that might have been where she was calling me.
Oi. Nah, you was never there, bro. But you just heard of it.
Yeah.
I get it. You research, you googled.
Not Google, my bridge. Remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wolfpack, man. He knows what he's on about. He knows what he's on about.
That was it.
That's it.
Big up Hayes. Big up Hayes.
He didn't even have like the barber shops, the
That
food.
was
Yo,
it. No,
that is
you don't know.
hilarious. Hey, that's funny.
Alright,
Hey, that's funny, bro.
sorry.
That is hilarious.
The Somalian side or the traveller side?
What? What? I've got to pick one.
Yeah.
Weird. That's a bit of a why as well, isn't it? That might be all
PC, innit?
geezers.
Yeah.
Is that unpolitically correct, innit?
Just pick out everyone, man.
I'm going to pick the Somalian side.
Oh, okay.
You get me? Call me a bad boy, mate. I ain't scared to say what I think in my brain. Any given moment of any given time and season. You get what
Pick
I'm
out
saying?
all of them, though.
Boom. Cream. It's current affairs time.
Yeah.
You want to go toilet. So are you going to go toilet first?
I thought we was gonna have a break. That's what I thought
We
it
have
was.
the break after current affairs.
Okay, cool.
Normally. No, but
Yeah.
I lie though. I know how this show goes. Like,
He's only been here a couple times.
I'm saying if you want to go toilet, you can go.
No.
Oh. You know what it is? Because she can't believe it's this long. We normally have a
Yeah,
break.
I just
that's
see
not
that store.
why. It's
No,
not
no,
that.
no,
I'm
what-
just
no.
having a was just a bit, you know, for me.
Shall we have a break? I think we're gonna have a break. Wait. We're gonna have a break and we're gonna come back and we're gonna do the current affairs. Boom.
Did you hear?
Got mates who are Pakistani. He said he did as well, though.
Yeah, but he also said,
Let me.
that he's got bare black mates and that. And then
he might have.
Yeah, and he might have, right? And then they said, oh, you know, rice or peas or jollof to him. Then he was like, oh, I like curry goat.
Yeah, but you say you don't. You say it has it by itself.
No, who eats curry goat on its own, bro?
Maybe white people do.
I don't.
But this is what you're also like around bare black people who might call you their like.
Yeah, but blood, do you get me? Because if you've got that many black mates,
Yep.
you might know that you might have rice and peas with that fam.
Alright, but you know what though?
On a Sunday
But
thing,
yeah,
you get me?
so yeah, because you wouldn't.
Do you know what I'm trying to say, blood?
If you're not gonna have
So
curry
then, bro,
goat with
have you
jollof
ever had curry goat on its own, blood?
No.
Does it even look like it comes on its own?
No,
Come
well,
on,
no,
blood,
but I
man.
know inherently, I know that he would serve that more time with like white rice or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
But
And if you're a white boy, maybe white rice and peas because it's more like that's what you hear about culturally and that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You know, bare Jamaicans, real Jamaicans, none of them eat white rice, bro. Not rice and peas. Rice and peas has to be cooked in their yard for them to eat, bro.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if you're a white, you know, say you went carnival and that's what you got and it was lit. Never had it before. There's some nice flavours.
Well, you know about curry goat and that. Do you know about curry goat? Do you know about curry goat? Do you know about rice and peas and that? Rice and peas or jollof? Rice and peas or jollof? Do you rather rice and peas or jollof?
Did you hear?
Eating curry goat alone is illegal, you know. I see, you know, Bully. Yeah. So I see Bully in East. I'm like, yo, where the fuck is the restroom at, bro? And he's like, oh, it's down the hall. And at the end, I'm like, I'm gonna be back, bro. I can't lie, I'm dying to take a shit, bro. Like it's been a busy day. You get me? And I'm trying to find somewhere quickly just so I don't have, you know what I mean? Go back to the hotel and shit. And I'm like, alright, cool. So I get to the restroom and the restroom's quite big, but it's like a one-person restroom. And as I'm like walking the door, boom, someone like, yo, relax. I'm taking a piss or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I fall back and I'm waiting. I'm like, hurry, I need to shit. You know what I'm trying to say? And as the doors open, it's Busta Rhymes, bro.
That's crazy.
And he's like, yeah, what up, man? And I'm like, yeah, what? And me, I'm like, well, go on, blood, you good? And he's like, oh, well, go on, man. Like, you from London? Because he's Jamaican, so he knows. And I'm like, yeah, man's from London still. I said, but look, and he says to me, oh, what you doing over here? And I say, look, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. I grew up on your music. Super legend, one of the most talented entertainers ever, but I need to take a shit right now, bro. You get me? And he says to me, that's what's up. And he's that, man. And then he said, I see you on the rebound kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And bro, I can't lie to you, I'm taking a shit. Angry.
That's amazing.
I'm angry. No, but I'm angry, bro.
I tell you, say, boy, you're a batty boy for a long time, man. Mount Kana and then style. Yo, Juvenile. Instagram, me I send you, man. TikTok live, man. What kind of not? You never have your daily man go say you. No, boy, you're a batty boy, man. You know, see him. Zoom up on him and send him go on the road. We'll send a guy road, Juvenile. Insta.
Boom. Welcome back. Don't know, look, Cream's back.
I'm back,
You get what I'm
guys.
saying?
I'm
Energy.
back.
Had some fresh air.
Yes, we
You
did.
get what I'm saying? And I nearly took off the vest too, but fuck yeah, I'm just gonna own it. You get me? Gonna own it. But yeah, boom, current affairs.
Current affairs, we're going to jump into this real quick. Singer Khalees is now dating actor Bill Murray, 72, 1 year after the death of her husband, Mike Mora. Did you hear about that? Who knows, you know Bill Murray? Innit?
That's got put on, yeah, the man never,
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's Khalees do with him?
Basically. So,
Dating.
Yeah, well, yeah, what do you lot think? That's what they're saying. He's dating now.
Oh my days.
Is this fact? Is it?
I don't.
Yeah, it's
well,
fact.
it
They've
was in
been
the
pitching
Sun.
out and
It was
that,
even in the Sun newspaper. So
I feel like
don't
he did
know.
this because he's a white guy as well. Like,
So Nas must be
Set me up.
Did that hurt your feelings, bro?
that just set me up, bro.
Did that hurt your feelings?
What's your thoughts, ASB? Is it
No, I'm saying,
because of
did
his
that hurt-
wallet or
Did that hurt
because
your feelings?
what? That Khalees got him.
Yeah, Khalees is with Bill Murray. Because that's Nas's.
No, that she got married after that.
Yeah, she's
No, but I'm
moved
saying-
way on from there.
Just passed away a year ago.
Nah, definitely didn't hurt my feelings, bro. I only went to the yard, bro. I didn't look through this.
mega dig the
Yeah.
still, but
Year
Oh
ago.
yeah, the awards. Oh yeah. Man.
she's getting
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
yeah. I'm going mad
Come on,
still. I'm just getting
Big up
mad.
Khalees.
Big up Mega.
But
I'm
Khalees is
just getting
beautiful
mad.
though.
She's lovely, but
yeah.
that
But
milkshake
do
is
you
for
think,
everyone.
Bill Murray.
do you lot think
50 said it.
Do you think Bill? Because I saw her in her bikini and all that. Do you
Has she
think-
got money? Can we be honest here? Does she have money?
I think so. She got a big farm and all of that. Do you know, I think she has. I think she has.
So she's got a decent amount of capital.
I think she got a good little catalogue there. I think it done well with Pharrell and all of that. Do you get me?
So then,
Hopefully.
man, maybe she found someone that she finds.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Bill.
But Bill Murray's got. She got Bill.
Bill's-
Murray.
nah, she ain't got Bill Murray money. Yeah.
Murray money.
Bill Murray's different, isn't it?
Do you think he knows what to do with Khalees? Do you think he can handle Khalees?
Can't be talking about your milkshake and pop up with that.
Hey, you lot see Doja Cat's boyfriend? You see
Yeah, I see him. What, them on the boat together or something?
something, and they was laughing at the boyfriend, innit, saying that he looks mental and that.
Is it?
I think she looks mental though.
She's putting on some more weight now. I think she's looking better because she lost a lot of weight. But yeah, but you think
More
she look
power to
mental?
Bill, though, isn't it?
Yeah, innit?
He's just
Go on,
enjoying.
Bill. Innit? Live your life.
Yeah, man.
He's living his best life.
I like
right
he's just
now.
enjoying, blood.
Bill Murray, we Khalees.
Murray, man.
Yeah, Bill's
Yeah.
living. Yeah,
Come
he's,
on.
yeah, he's
Man, she
enjoying
beat him up though.
Why?
Why?
Bro, one of the empresses, like
You gotta have a word with her, bro. No.
Exactly.
one of the empresses,
Exactly. She said yes.
violating the
She
empress.
said
Them.
yes, innit?
No, I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
she
She
get
violated
me.
herself.
Yeah.
That is gone off milkshake.
Yeah.
Now.
Turned.
Oh, sorry.
Turned. He's mad.
All right. Did you
oh my!
you know Notes, the artist?
I don't know him, but big up
You know,
notes.
yeah. So basically, I'll just quickly show you this.
True.
Do you see that, AS?
Yeah.
So he posted that. It's a video though,
Yeah.
of him in the gym.
Yeah.
And he was there saying like, shorty in the gym trying to flirt with him. So he was like basically saying like, you know, the gal and wine. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And the gays killed him in the comments. The girls like basically like saying that that's not it, innit? So because his hair, you have to play. I'd have to play the video for you.
Well, it's all
And
mad.
that's me
No trim and
screenshotting
that.
it. But yeah, so he basically he woke up and chose violence, yeah. He said he weren't having it. And he started posting the gallem in the comment section that had something to say. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Or like went on
this
their
one's
page.
toenails, this one's wig, this one's sleeve out,
that's
this
a 50
one's
Cent
lace
move.
front. He literally chose violence. Did you see it?
Yeah.
But
That's mad.
I found it quite funny.
Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. That's
Like,
funny.
it was actually a joke. Do you get what I'm
Flame them
saying?
up.
Yeah.
Flame them up.
They
Yeah.
flamed him, he flamed
They
them.
can't.
Do you get what I'm saying?
They
Like,
can't chat to notes, man.
do you get me?
Some of the
Can't
people
chat
that
to Notes.
criticize
I see
you.
notes. When I
But
see,
I
I
like
see him
notes,
last
but
time.
I'm not gonna lie. Them
Coming
two
out of
ponytails.
Novikov. I see him coming out of Novikov. I see him coming out of Novikov. Who's the I don't want to start slander, you know.
Hear him.
One of them gal rappers. I can't remember her
Oh, my
name though.
days.
Hear him.
It might be Ivorian though. But I see them come out of
Might not be,
Novikov.
Lighting
No,
up
not
people's
allegedly.
day.
I saw them come out of Novikov.
I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, it's allegedly Ivorian though.
Yeah, it might not be a. Yeah.
It's alleged. No, but it's not like that because there was a next you as well. So obviously it's not mental like that.
Oh, but
Yeah,
the
it
way
might
you
be
said it, I
business.
thought you
Might be
were saying
business,
it
yeah.
like
I'm
it was
saying
date
he
night.
didn't have that hairstyle then. He was you get what I'm saying?
Clean cut.
He had his little.
No, that was just his look like it was his gym wave, innit?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Big up notes.
Yeah, big him up, and then
And big up Ivorian though as well.
and-
If it was you,
If it was you.
If it was you.
I can't remember. Innit?
innit? Big you up, girl. Big up Dave and Sench on their #1 single right now. They got #1 with their track. You
The
know,
whole
they come
EP's
out-
#1,
they've
innit?
done a
Yeah,
joint-
big
they've
up.
done a joint. I like when artists do that.
Yeah, I do.
actually, do you
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, I'd like to do a joint
Collaborations
thing.
and
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Do you get me?
I see Fredo put out a new tune, new video
For real?
the other day.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Made you think
Oh,
posted
is
it.
it?
I
like
saw it
Made you think
before that.
posted it.
Yeah.
And me personally, I liked it innit because it had like remember I'm a different.
thought it was
era.
good.
I'm
I
a
thought it was
different
good.
era in it, so it's like it had that kind of old school
50 Cent, Phil.
So I've
I
gone.
like
Listen.
them
Stick a pin.
Strands.
Stick a pin. So I've gone to leave fire into the
Yeah,
to
in the
comment,
comments.
innit? Like, boom. So I've
Bare
gone
negative comments.
bare negative comments.
Really?
Wow.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Wow.
I saw the
So,
same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, they don't like the tune.
I saw
Yeah.
the comments. Before
They
I
think he's
listened to the
copying
tune.
strands, bro.
No, I listened to it
they?
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I listened to it first, and then I've gone to put fire signs in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then as of like, you know, when you think, and then I've
see
seen the first, and I thought, raw. And that's, bruv, like it all took me.
real.
It took me like a 2 minute to press send with my chest cut. That's how mad it
Well,
was.
if you like it,
Yeah,
you
you're
like
thinking
it.
what? Why not
That's
seeing
how
it?
mad
Yeah.
it was. Like I was thinking, raw. Like
It's mad how that
From
will
when
like
I
phase you.
first heard Strands, and remember
Like,
when
I
said it on
thought,
the
right,
show,
if I press send,
I
is
thought,
Shower Malik
I
gonna?
love that beat.
You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, if I press send, is Shower Malik gonna say I'm one of them podcasters that don't?
That loves everything.
You're really them
Yeah.
roles, bro.
Yeah.
No, but I actually thought the tune.
I thought it was good.
I thought it
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah.
Like,
But
I
that's
saw
just
the
like-
comments, and they were flaming it up.
Really?
Yeah.
And then when I listened to it, I said, yo,
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
they're
yeah.
negative
flaming it,
energy.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was dope.
Yeah.
Dope,
I understand- I
clean
understand.
visuals.
I was gonna say,
clean
Fredo
visuals.
normally got
You
some
know,
good videos.
you know, Fred's gonna come with
Yeah,
the
with the
swag,
little
Bossy.
swag.
and the
Yeah.
drip.
Yeah.
Fred's got the swag and the drip.
It's
You
got
know
like
who
that
else?
little bossy rap thing.
Crep though. Crep.
Yeah.
Crep got a swag still.
Yeah, they're
That's-
bosses,
is that a
man.
way? A bit of a
Nah.
way, innit? But you're not like.
Not
I'm
really.
just-
No.
It is a way. Not thinking it's a way.
I don't know where he like.
It's a
he
way
just-
of not
we
thinking
didn't
it's a
really
way.
need to talk about Crep. That was what it was.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
No. But
Don't
I'm
give
just.
me
I'm
crap.
just. I don't. Yeah.
Fredo.
Yeah, but that's like when you said you don't like the Dirk tune that he's got with him. Is it J. Cole?
I love that tune.
That's a
love
Edith.
that
I love that
tune.
tune.
I blaze that tune.
That's like Nas, I Know I Can, the
love
new
it.
version.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
love
Bear-
it.
that
I
Bear
love
Man in
it.
Jail
I
like
love
that
it.
tune,
I
though.
love it.
It's a big tune, bro.
That
And
Bear
I
Man
like
in
what
Jail
he's
like
sa-
it
I like
because of what they're
he's
going
saying.
through.
I
It's an
like what
anthem.
he's saying in it though as well. Everything.
Because of
Do
what
you
they.
get me?
But I just
Yeah.
think it's a Edith.
And even Dirk's little
I'm
ad
too
libs, I
rude
love
boy
it.
for that.
Oh, man.
Like I know I'm podcasting, but I'm too rude boy for that tune.
Oh my
Honestly,
life.
that
Holding
tune's
on to
wavy.
that bit.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you're young
Do
spray,
you
bro.
like it, Carlo?
Like that's her why.
Do you know
Like,
where?
have you heard
Do
it?
you know where I think the Fredo thing's gone wrong for the younger generation on that particular song? Yeah, I reckon it's because Strands has come out. He's put out this new sound. Yeah, Strands.
Who's Strands? I
He's
know
the
this
youth that had that
I
tune with
was telling
Diggity.
you when I said there's a guy that's come out on.
Sounds like
with
50.
an-
And I
on a
thought it was
50
American.
type
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, him.
cold.
Yeah.
But listen.
that tune- I need to hear more
He
from
done
him.
a-
But
he done a
from what I
feature with
heard, the big
Digga
from
Digger
hearing him
featured
on
on
that,
his shit.
I just said I love.
No, 'cause I've been hearing that bro. I've been hearing it.
You know how earlier I was like, I was on
I said
50.
it.
I knew 50 first. And he's like, nah, I did. Yeah, our generation. No, but this is a good example of why they're misreading it. Strands sounds like 50 in the very, very early. Like the 50 Cent is the Future mixtape. Sounds like the Strand song kind of thing. Yeah? But then you see the Fredo song sounds like an old 50 G Unit mixtape cut, the beat and that, innit? That's why you're probably thinking that's hard, bro. But you see the youths, they just refer it back to Strand instead of the old.
Instead of the,
Even made
instead
you
of it's
think,
a whole sound,
made you
it's
think
not-
said, oh, this is a commercial song.
Yeah.
But that don't sound commercial. It just sounds like a hip hop beat.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
that's what I think. I think there's a disconnect. But I think it's a good tune.
What made you think it's a commercial?
Yeah, I said
What,
that don't
that same
sound.
Fredo tune?
Yeah, I said that don't sound commercial.
I'd have to listen. I haven't heard
The video's
it yet.
glossy if you want to talk about that, but like he's got all the Jordans in the stock room and that.
Maybe
Crazy.
it's commercial for today.
But I like.
Yeah,
that.
it might be that.
He's
You might be
showing all
right.
that.
You might have a point still. I think times change.
It's not
and sometimes
commercial. It's not commercial for art.
fast. It's not. Yeah,
Totally that.
I think it's a rap tune.
Do you get what I'm
That's what
saying?
it is.
I think drill has made everyone so demon and so aggressive
I
that they
think.
think
I
that's
think
soft.
now a commercial tune is a tune where you don't swear a lot
With a catchy
and you
little
don't
something.
say you're gonna shoot people and
Yeah,
stab people.
it's a bit more gentle.
Yeah, but that's definitely a generation thing.
Yeah,
Definitely.
because drill made
Yeah,
it all mad.
definitely. It's like got a little
Drill's
catchy
everywhere.
hook. It's kind of, it's like a little crossover song. Do you get what I mean?
Big up
Facts.
Fred, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Get
big
me?
him up, big him up, big him up.
Yeah, don't watch the thing
Yeah,
too much. You get me?
straight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
done
yeah,
where
yeah.
you got your paper.
Yeah.
And, you see me?
Yeah, he's
My
up,
thing
man.
with music, even as a creative, yeah, like obviously some hit, some don't, but from I like the song, me, what I put out. That's all I need to know. Do you know
That's
what
the
I'm
main
saying?
thing, whether
That's
you
the
can
main
drive
thing.
around to it or not.
Do you understand
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Do you get me?
Facts.
That's like if you're like a true artist, isn't it? But if you're in it for the business, like they're thinking
Yeah.
about stuff like that, innit? I've got a catchy chorus. Am I doing a track for a club? Am I doing a track for, you know what I mean?
Yeah, girl, I'm
Like,
tune.
festivals is different, innit? You can't just festival tunes is not certain tunes ain't gonna go off, innit? So you're gonna have to do a certain
That's
sort of
facts.
tune if you want to reach that sort of level.
Business. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So
But I
yeah,
see made you think like talking about that stuff. On his
Yeah,
thing.
he posted- I saw
talking
that.
about
I
what
think it was
type-
yesterday.
I saw a post where he was saying about, like the types of songs.
Nelly, there was a Nelly post as well where
Yeah,
Nelly
like, yeah, you
wouldn't
gotta
drop his
have-
album till he had 2 singles and that.
You got to know
Yeah.
how to feed the street, but also, you know what I'm saying? Have your crossover ones.
Yeah, there
You
is
know
a
what I'm
math-
saying?
there
To
is a
feed your
mathematics to
pocket,
it.
you know
There's a
what I
science
mean?
to
And
it.
things like that. Do you get me? Yeah, there is definitely a formula.
Yeah,
Do
there
you
is.
get what I'm saying?
There is. It changes though,
Yeah.
as the generations change
Yeah.
and the sound changes.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for Made You Think, I probably wouldn't even know what's scared on.
For real.
Yeah, it's a very relevant blog.
I'm just not so into like.
Yeah,
that
come on, bro.
scene,
Yeah, I
But
get
I do.
it.
But
I get it.
What made you think post? That's what I
Let's
see.
have a look, see what's going
Or
on.
actually, like my brother might send me a couple things, but yeah. But Cream's definitely more invested.
Makes sense.
In the American thing and that. What else I go on? Are we just gonna go into this?
Hear me. I forgot. I forgot that I was doing current affairs.
Trust you.
Talking about Man City. What is it?
Yeah, the treble.
So go on. Yeah, you lot can chat about that. Basically.
What's the next one?
Hear that? So what, you're not gonna? You don't even want to. It's only about.
He said it ain't Liverpool.
Big up them Manchester man there, but that's
Yeah, my team didn't do fuck all as well. So yeah, man.
Yeah, that and the last thing was Boris Johnson stands down
Suck his
as
mother.
MP with immediate effect. Do you get me?
I thought he'd been gone, blood.
Yeah, but he's there giving his hairdressers and that OBEs,
I'm going
MPs
mad
and all
anyway.
them
I'm
things.
taking that back anyway. I'm going mad. Boris
Do
is
you get what I'm
patterned.
saying?
Boris is
So,
actually
like,
patterned.
He's mad, bro.
out of
Nah,
there.
Boris
They
is
said he's
patterned.
out of there.
He's actually got a hairdresser.
Boris
But
was
wait.
dancing with a black
that's
gal when
actually- yeah,
everyone was
say
on
it.
lockdown and
But-
Boris was doing his thing.
But he's got a
That's
hairdresser.
madman.
Yeah, but
He's got a
that's
hairdresser.
actually what I think they must be saying, you know.
Boris, I'm bad.
He ain't got no
You've
hairdresser.
a cheek to give your hairdresser.
Yeah, he ain't got no
and
hairdresser.
Your hairdresser don't even hairdress.
Thing's a mess.
Like, your
Boris, I'm
hair's
bad
not done.
boy. You get me?
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what are they hairdressing?
You know what made me laugh? The not guilty thing for the party. That was hilarious. Man, he was on this shaggy. I was never there. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
It's raised like not guilty.
Yeah.
To the cows come
That's
home.
it. Yeah, straight up. I respect it. That's how you have to do it.
Yeah.
If you don't do it like that, you ain't been outside long enough.
Yeah.
That's the truth. I was never there. It wasn't
I don't know
me.
what you lot are talking about.
Yeah, come on.
Everything.
Boom.
Yeah, that's it really.
Is that it?
I think so.
We're gonna go into the main subject, yeah, which is Ricardo might be able to say some stuff and act like he knows stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Send it.
Nah,
Send it.
no, but you know what though? They've been telling us to stop making the Karen people talk though.
What?
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah. There's like, yeah, we only want to hear yours and Cream's voice.
Is it? Whatever. Big up,
So-
Gibbs, big up,
You can't be lying.
Cardo.
That's what. So shall we let him talk today or?
Yes.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Straight.
Tree, he went
Straight.
mad, didn't he? He went mad earlier.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
No, you're here. You missed a lot though, but you was here once you missed it. You was here once you missed it. But
Big
Mad.
up and big up Billy as well, and big up the people that was getting on to me in my messages. They were messaging me, you know.
yeah,
You know that.
it's not about you today.
The
The main subject. I'm in the middle of announcing the main subject. Yeah, today is
Headaches, go on, Billy.
entitlement. Let that sink in. Entitlement. Yeah. What does entitlement mean? Firstly, I'm going to have to Google this.
I'm already on it.
That's mad.
Like,
Mind games.
you lot are mind games.
Mind
like,
games,
you
bro.
can tell who's picked this. Cream's picked this.
It's the fact of having a right to something.
Picked it.
Do you get me?
Fact of having a right to something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but they say entitlement
The
is like.
belief that one is inherently deserving of privileges or special treatment.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's
now I
it.
get
Get
it. That's
me?
what I knew it was.
Boom.
But
Yeah,
boom.
you want
Alright,
stuff that
cool.
you ain't even worked for.
Yeah, all of that entitlement, but
Do you
boom.
get me?
But guess what though? Because they make that out like it's a bad, like it is bad. Like you shouldn't feel entitled. Listen, stick up in. You shouldn't feel entitled, yeah, and all that, yeah. But how about though? Some people are entitled though, or not? Don't piss
It
me off.
depends.
You get me? Man's
us a
entitled.
scenario.
You get what I'm saying? Let me
Yeah,
give you a
but
scenario.
off camera we spoke about entitlement.
Let me give you a scenario about entitlement, yeah? Like when we've, like as kids, like just growing up or whatever, yeah? Like, all right, boom. So, as a youth, like in school, if you're a youth in school and like you're smacking up man and, you get what I'm saying? And you're mashing man up.
Debo.
You're telling me you're not entitled to their lunch money?
Debo. I knew he was coming with his Debo's argument, you know. I knew it.
I started laughing before
Yeah,
you
I
even.
knew it.
Because I just knew.
Sir,
You are wild.
That's
What's coming
bullying.
up?
That's not entitled. That's
Debo.
bullying.
You know, Debo's actually the biggest example of a bully
Of
in
a
the
bully.
world.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
just chatting.
What's yours is mine.
Yeah.
No, I'm just chatting shit. No, but
Grandma gave me that change.
let's go back to
Run
no,
that.
let's go back to being serious because I'm just chatting.
Yeah, now entitlement for me is when like you feel like you want shit that you ain't worked for. Do you understand? Like you see somebody grafting, working hard for something, and you come and just wanna. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what it is for me.
What about if I flip that and give you another scenario, yeah? Let's say you ain't worked hard a day in your life, yeah? But you win the lottery, yeah? Your mates, some of them are going to look at you like, where's my meal out of that?
Yeah.
You didn't work hard for it, you just got lucky. You played the cards, right?
They're going to think, where's their meal out of it?
Yeah, you're my brethren, bruv. Yeah, you won 57 mil.
Nah, you
I'm your guy. That's
mad.
entitlement, though.
Yeah, no,
But that's also entitlement for someone that never worked for it, right?
That's somebody who thinks
They're entitled.
But that's what entitlement is. Someone that thinks.
I'll be honest with you.
They deserve something.
I'll be honest with you. My brethren win 57 mil on the lottery, yeah?
So I'm just saying, bruv.
Like, come on. Like,
No one.
a little whip or something. A little whip or something.
Yeah.
A little
Would you
whip
let
or
anyone
something.
know? Are you one of them people that you'd let them know?
No, hell no, I wouldn't let them
No
know.
one would know.
Nah, man. Low key.
Big up
Would you let them
Dio.
know?
Hey, big up Dio.
I mean, I wouldn't tell them, but they're gonna
Hey.
know.
Big up, hey.
Big up Dio.
Big up Dio. Big up Dio. Don't you remember when he won his bet and he didn't tell no one? He said, I just bought them
He
couple
said
rum
he
and
told-
coke.
Yeah, straight.
He said, I bought
Yeah, at the bar. Imagine that.
that's crazy.
and he had to hold it in. He had to hold it in. He just won on paper. He had to hold it in.
Crazy.
Cause you know,
Rum and
from you
coke.
say that,
Yeah.
that's how people is. From you say that, they think it's all on
Hands
you.
out, bro. Hands out like
Yeah,
this.
it's all on you that you won that. And
Me.
the thing about it as well, yeah, that them sort of man get on my nerves as well. I'm not even gonna lie.
Did you see the Jamaican man that went to collect his check with the screen mask? Did you see it? He went with the big mask on. He don't want no one to see. You know, like to collect his check when they
Winnings.
take the picture. He had
That's
his
hard.
mask on and everything.
He's
He said
smart.
Later.
But then,
So do you
on
think
the
your
other
brethren
hand,
owes you anything though if they win 50
They don't
mil?
owe. They don't owe.
Not
me
owe,
nothing.
that's-
They
would
don't
you-
owe, and that's the thing about it. You're not actually entitled to that.
Yeah.
Entitled is like when when people are married and they break up and then the wife wants to come and take half, but she didn't. You know, like
Yeah, she's entitled to that.
But she actually is, yeah.
No,
She
but
might be,
like-
yeah.
No, but that's what they
I was
do.
saying, but let me finish.
Go on,
It
go on.
depends, like you said. You see, like if she was somebody that helped him build,
Yeah.
she worked there, she's been there from the
Yeah.
beginning.
So she's
she was
entitled.
shooting in the gym, she's entitled.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if
No, but
she's
the
met
judges
him-
and say
They can
entitled
rule
to
that.
half.
Yeah, they can rule
The
that,
judges
yeah.
say they're
No, but if
entitled
they-
to half.
yeah.
Yeah, the judges say they're
I think
entitled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Then
Yeah.
she's entitled, innit? But
Only if the
but-
judge says so, that's
but
what he's saying.
Entitlement is
the
if
judge
somebody's
says-
come around, seen all what you've acquired, it didn't work out, and then now say, right, because I'm your wife, I want half of what you
Yeah.
got. That's entitlement.
All right,
Innit?
but listen to
Innit?
this
That's
one.
like-
Listen to this
innit?
one though, yeah. Because you got the gold diggers, gal, them, yeah, like
Setting it
like
up.
Khalees, yeah.
Here you are.
No, but listen to this though.
was a good one.
And listen to this, and then they'll lie down with a Bill Murray for like 3 years, yeah. 'Cause I think it has to be at least 3 years, yeah. Then they divorce, yeah, and then they're now
No.
entitled to half of my. How does that work out?
You're actually able to take it to court even if you live with someone without being married with them now.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a
if
law.
you've been with them, a common in law. wife,
Yeah,
if
common.
you've been
Yeah,
within 10 years
that's
or
a mad
something
one,
like
bro.
that.
You can.
You can you
Yeah.
can live with someone,
If you
and
live
then if you
with
break
someone
up,
for over a certain
you can
amount.
actually take that to court and say that they owe you because obviously the lifestyle's changed. You've lived with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called again? What's it?
Common law wife.
Common law wife. Yeah. Without a ring. It's crazy.
Oh, and you're not even married.
You think so? So what if you
That's
lot
mad,
was
innit?
together
Yeah,
doing the same
yeah.
thing, but you
In
just
England?
Yeah,
couldn't
I'm
afford
aware
to
of this,
get
bro.
married?
It's mad, bro.
Like maybe they just couldn't
wild.
afford to get married.
Yeah,
but
it's
they're like a
wild.
married
Yeah,
couple.
don't be
Do you
moving
understand
no
what I'm
gal into
saying?
your yard. Don't be so quick to be moving gal into your yard.
Take time, bro.
I just believe if you help me build, then cool.
Thank you, Cardo.
But if you just been there doing nothing,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
this is me.
Yeah.
It's that.
That's what
So-
it's a
No,
thing.
but you have to understand as well, yeah. Like in a lot of situations, yeah, many situations, when people break up, it's not good vibes, innit?
Yeah.
So it's not a case of like Cardo could say that now. Oh yeah, like you.
But he thinks he's a
if
twat
it- no, but depending on how it ended, his whole thing might change.
Change.
Like, fuck off,
Yeah.
man. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause you
All of
don't
a
know
sudden,
how-
you found her with
Do
an
you know
ex
what I mean?
brother. You're not gonna want to give her nothing, bro.
Sorry, say that again.
If you found her with an ex brother, you're not gonna want to give her nothing, bro. You're gonna feel what? Snaked me.
No, I'm not gonna want to do that. But what I
Yeah.
mean is, if I'm in this position now, because she's played her part,
Yeah.
put emotional feelings aside, she's entitled to some.
But she
Thank
just
you.
thinks
For me, I believe
think
that.
that's someone else.
Thank
though.
you. I feel like man look at it too much like tricking.
She just
She's
think that's someone
entitled to
else.
something.
No, but she
Period.
think that's
By the law.
No, not
No,
in
but
that
we're giving a
situation.
scenario. Do you get what I'm saying? We're giving an actual scenario.
No,
like,
we're talking.
then
He's
what? Do you
talking
get what I'm
about
saying?
if you helped. I'm
You know what I mean? You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about-
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
you don't
of
know how
course.
you're gonna feel in it. Like, you're not
Yeah.
gonna
Emotions
be like,
are gonna change.
Yeah,
Have it
obviously.
all.
You're gonna feel violated
Have
and that.
half
Like,
of
Yeah.
my shit. Fuck
like
off.
what? Innit?
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah.
Like,
vice
gosh,
versa.
Sheesh, though. You
No,
know.
that's true.
I think entitlement, in my opinion, as well, is a mindset, and it's a negative mindset overall. If you take away the example of a judge deciding, and you just think of what it really means, entitlement is like you think you deserve or you're owed something from someone because you ain't got it, and that's quite a bad mind. Like, you know, like some people rob people for everything,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
take their things and that bomb, cool. Why? But why has he got it? I should have that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's another one. Then you got the lottery example. Like your some of your closest and dearest loved ones will see you win the lottery, and if you don't give them $1 million, they'll hate you after that. They might even rob you. How about that?
Fam, you know what it is?
Bad, man. It's
See,
negative.
these sort of things, obviously, because of the podcast and all that. Big up, oh my days, you smoked it and didn't
No,
even
I
bring it
didn't.
back.
I
No, but I'm
didn't. I
saying-
left it on the side. Can
Yeah,
you
but why
pass it
wouldn't
to
you-
me, see, please, my darling? Thank you very much.
I
That's amazing.
Like I was supposed
Thank
to
you
give
so
it.
much.
Pack. This year?
Smoked it.
Well, you'd obviously built a suit out of it. But big up Dank of England.
Yeah.
They got the new it's stinking as well.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Brit Scotty. Mad thing. You get me? But big up Ono, man. They're in what's it called? Barcelona.
Yeah, big them up.
Yeah,
Loving
man,
the
iron bars,
packaging,
you
the
get
little,
me?
the little queen.
Proper.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's only right.
Yeah. So boom. No, but saying that
Lizzie
though,
Loudpack. Wow. Lizzie Loudpack is mad.
saying that though, getting back to what I was saying, yeah.
Oh.
Getting back
Smoke
to what I was
that.
saying. Getting back to what I was saying though. Getting back to what I was saying, everyone.
Here we go.
You've got the weed. It's there. You bun the zoot. It's heavy. It tastes
Oh,
nice.
here we go.
It tastes nice. You get what I'm saying? Boom. This is the perks of it's the perks.
Yeah, come on.
It's all perks. No, but not like that. We're weed cats. No, but I'm gonna land.
Yeah.
I'm just
Speak for
building.
yourself. I'm not a wee cat.
I'm speaking for myself.
Yeah,
I'm a
I'm a
weed cat.
herbalist.
You get what I'm saying? Herbalist, whatever.
Tomato, tomato.
The weed
Yeah,
straight in the
tomato,
route.
tomato.
The weed straight in the route. You even thought the weed was gonna make her more sick.
Yeah, I asked it. Yeah.
You thought the weed was gonna make her more
I
sick.
was like, Queen, you gonna be
Straight
alright?
in the route. But anyway, boom. Listen. Take this in now. Take this in. So obviously people
Pause.
give man weed in it. Take this in. It's a mad pause.
Yeah.
It said why. I could have stopped it if it wasn't me. If you said it. But
Hey,
yeah. So boom now, man, get weed in it, whatever. So anyway, cut a long story short. With my brethren, whatever, a couple man. Seen bumped into some weed guys, whatever. I'm having a madness. But yeah, they've given me some weed in it, like about a Z or something. Which is a lot of weed, really.
Allegedly.
Yeah, give me some water if you want.
It's water.
But
Yeah,
it's
allegedly.
live though. Cream said up there, this is what they like. Live stuff like they're not. We're not gonna pause and like.
Yeah, it's real.
Spray's gonna cough. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? You're just gonna have to work with
I'm
that.
not even a diss. I'm just asking, do you want water?
Right, that's a bit of a why. But yeah. Anyway,
That
yeah.
was nice though.
Imagine, yeah, like you get a Z or whatever, and man, you know your brethren's already got weed. We've all been rolling. Everyone's got weed. This is for my perks of my job. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm a weed cat, innit? I don't even want. So as soon as it's landing, yo, Brett, like, man, do you know what I'm saying? Because man see that you've just got it for free. No, but I'm giving you a scenario.
Yeah.
Man have seen you've just got it for free. So man automatically feel entitled to some of that. Or, because you know we all bum weed. So is it right or wrong? Do you get what I'm saying? What,
Nah, they're feeling entitled.
because with me,
Do you get what I'm saying?
because I'm a weed cat, that's why I started off with the weed cat. Because I'm such a weed cat. And I'll give you so much, but not weed. Type of thing. Like, I'll give
That's
you
your-
money.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
But it's the weed, it's a bit mad. Like,
No, because I feel like
Yeah.
sometimes.
so it's like, I don't even want to open it. So it's like, man, I'm not opening it yet. I'm leaving that sealed until man get home.
That's like a Christmas gift.
That is sealed until I get home. You get me?
Ain't no wrapping
We've
it.
seen it in here.
Yeah.
Like Stone Island's come. He's passed cream.
to me,
The-
spray drag up the back quick, you know?
I want to see the weed.
The way he waited,
I
and
want
the
to
thing
see the
is,
weed.
he could have given it to him. He had multiple time because I came
wanna
after.
see the weed.
But he held the bag. He's like cream. He even gave it to like. Do you
I
understand
gave
what
her
I'm saying? He's
everything else but the weed. You get me? Then I broke her off, but then I got nicked with the
like, exactly, and it all went.
weed. Yeah, God, you get me? God
saw
told
that.
me, don't play with cream. You Get me?
Just the message you got.
Yeah, don't try and give cream. Don't try and take cream's weed or do any madness in your
funny,
brain
bro.
that you're thinking's heavy.
Yeah,
don't do
chill
any
out.
madness in your brain that you're thinking's
Cool off.
heavy. Like, yeah,
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna take the weed. I'm gonna break her off. Like that's not heavy. God took that. You get what I'm saying? I want to bun a spliff with G's. Oh, astaghfirullah.
But I know what you mean by entitlement. Like, you know, like it's like, so you know, like what we do or whatever might come with a few things. You understand what I'm saying? You might be able to get here or whatever. You might get something for not as, you know, the price is different.
need that water
and
still.
then everybody else thinks they're looking at you
can't
like
believe
they
how long
want to
I ain't
pay
coughed
the
for. I
same
didn't
as you.
I didn't
But
even know. Sorry,
how is that
going to
happen?
Yeah.
Because you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
how
I
are
do,
you
I
expecting
do.
to do the same? Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Entitlement's when I think, do you know what as well? If we're being brutally honest, everyone's been through it. Like, and I felt entitled as well. I probably have as well. Like, it's probably been a time where I've seen someone else win or do something big, and I'm like, raw, bro, what? You know what I mean? I'm doing the same thing, but you're not stringing me through and that. You know what I'm trying to say?
It's because sometimes we feel entitled because we know we would do it for others.
Yeah.
But just because we do it for others doesn't mean that we're entitled.
Yeah.
And they have to do it back.
Don't
for
expect
us.
anything
But
from
that is
anyone.
why sometimes we would feel like
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
mad.
annoying.
You know what's mad though, yeah?
That's true.
That it's mad that you when you look like what's mad is like see if someone feels entitled to something, you look at it like it's bad or like why they
'Cause it's
wait,
like-
wait, let me land, yeah? Like because that was a bit too quick. That because it's
Here we
like
go.
no, but it was a bit too quick to jump in. But
Whatever.
no, I'm just winding you up.
Exactly.
But, I know, man. No, you're gonna make
Yeah,
me forget.
go on,
though.
say it.
But yeah, like you know what? When they say like this guy feels entitled, whatever, like they think it's a bad thing, yeah. But it's cool for me to say like, because I would say like, yeah, Mike Josie's entitled to his flowers.
course
Like
he
you're
is.
entitled to your flowers.
Yeah,
People I
you
bring
are.
on, people I bring on, I always say they're entitled
But
to their
they
flowers.
put in
But
the
it's
graft.
like if they was to do it, like say like it's looked at as bad.
I get what you're saying. It's
If
a
that
good
makes
point.
sense.
It's a
So
good point.
ain't they just entitled then?
Nah, we're not. We're not.
Just because but not like that. If I feel like Mike's entitled to his flowers
Yeah,
or something,
yeah.
he's just entitled in it. So if he feels he's entitled to his flowers, ain't he just in what's wrong?
entitlement's not
No,
negative
but
though.
Mike should feel entitled. You should. You lot have put in your
Not to
thing.
say-
Do
'cause
you
I keep
understand?
saying
It's like
Mike's
somebody
name's
that
wrong,
did
man.
half of what you lot did, but wants the same flowers. Do you understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
no, I do get it.
It's not the
It's
same.
not always a negative.
Because
People
what
Maybe
it
there's
is-
a
the
positive
reason
light on
why
it
I
too
would-
then.
What I was going to say to him is, what entitlement? It's like it's related to being ungrateful. Do you understand what I'm saying? It kind of like, you know, like when someone's like they're not. It's like when you're like they're not appreciating what you did as well. For you understand what I'm saying? They want more. You know, like when you do something, but they still want more. They still want more.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Like it's
Yeah.
not enough. Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Do you get me?
Yeah,
That's entitled.
It's like you know them. It's like say, all right, you get people in a dance for free. Bare times, like every time you roll, you
That's
know
what I
it's
was
all.
talking about
Every time
earlier.
you roll, you know it's always
Yeah.
carpet set. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm
Table,
saying? Man's
boom.
got the thing.
Yeah,
patterned.
patterned
Boom.
up.
The one time you say, "Hey, what? Boom. I'm gonna need a little score each, you know, or something." Car.
Look at you, mad, innit?
Like-
Like you've asked for a fucking bill.
No, because they know, and you know why? Because they know you've got it patterned. So then now they're looking at you like, but bro,
You got this,
like,
bro. Yeah, you've been
free,
doing
why
this.
are you trying to? They know this is just you cutting a little change, but instead of thinking, but raw all the time,
all the times and that.
man.
Exactly.
Let man in, that he might just even now man want to change in it for a petrol money or whatever or something.
Yeah, yeah,
but
facts.
It's like man will look at you like what?
Yeah.
Like
Look at you sideways,
'cause-
bro.
But everyone's just used to just this is how we roll in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah,
That's like getting comfy in it and expecting, like you expect it to
me,
be that way.
I don't feel entitled to nothing. You get me?
Yeah, that's
the
the
only
right way.
thing you're entitled to in this life is death. You
That's a
get me?
fact as well.
That's the only thing you're
It's a
entitled
sad
to.
fact.
You get what I'm
It's
saying?
what we've all got in common.
The only
in
thing
fact.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
I'm
Entitled
gonna
to.
change it.
You
Yeah,
get
the
what I'm
only
saying?
thing
Guaranteed's a
guaranteed
strong
is
word.
death.
Entitled.
Do you understand?
You get me? If you want to feel
But-
entitled,
you
you
get
get
what
me?
I'm saying?
Do you know what I always put it to
Yeah.
as well? You see, like for people that work a 9 to 5, if you work a 9 to 5, what happens is there's like criterias for promotions. So you have to meet a criteria to then like go for the next level of the role or whatever in most cases. But then you get like the other side of 9 to 5s where the company's a bit new or they haven't really got the legislation and the steps set out. So you can kind of just go for what you think you deserve. And one thing that always stuck with me is I heard someone say in life, you don't get what you deserve, you get what you negotiate. Then I heard someone,
good one.
which is real, but then I heard someone say, you don't get what you deserve, you get what you take.
See it there.
And that's even more like real, you get me? So my thing is kind of like, I don't think anyone is entitled to anything.
Thin line though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a thin. Yeah, because then entitlement again.
Now,
yeah.
I'm saying you only get like you get what you take. It's a bit of a thin line. You get me?
Oh, why?
You can't just take everything. You get me?
Why? Yeah.
Look,
I saw that. Yeah. But my point being is like kind of.
When I taking things they shouldn't be taking.
Yeah, that's
bro.
mad.
You get
That's
what I'm
mad. Wild.
Wow.
But I'd say like entitlement as well is like, I don't think we're entitled to anything. Even when you give the example of the woman and the man and that, I never thought of it that way, which is smart. But I just feel like we work hard, give thanks, stay blessed, stay prayed up, keep putting your best foot forward, put in the work, and reap the benefits that come from the fruit of your labor and make the most of it.
Yeah,
that's my opinion.
Straight.
That's me being real and honest. Anything else is a bonus. Any love you get from anywhere is a bonus, because we've all got it. Like, we've got family members that don't really want to see us do well, let alone a stranger, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you got a cousin or something that's like, bro, fuck that motherfucker, man.
They want,
these things, guys, these podcasts going good.
And it's always
fuck that
like, some people are just always gonna be in competition as well.
Yeah, bro.
Another thing with that as well, like, they don't know what it took for you to get there.
Yeah, they never see that.
Saying? They never see that side.
You seen that iceberg meme?
Then there's people that's actually
yeah,
been.
oh yeah, come on, 100%. When it goes, then you see the bottom of it.
The
Do you
work,
get what I'm saying?
foundation.
Exactly, like, you know.
Yeah, no, there's people that seen the work you do to get there.
Still
like,
think you're a wanker. Still think that they're better than you, and still think that they should have that and you shouldn't.
Just hating because they come from the same place, and how comes it's not work?
That's what a lot of it is, you know.
You get what I'm saying? I've
Because
come
they'll
from
see
the
a
same
next
place.
man that don't come from the same place, that had like a family person pass them down some riches or a company. They won't hate on
But
them
they
because
don't
it's
see
different
the
world to
days-
them.
They don't see the unpaid days. And
Yeah.
there's many of them.
Do you know what I'm trying to
when you're
say?
Putting in graft, building stuff.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people live for leisure. But when you've got that little burning thing inside you where you just know that you're doing it because it's gonna something's. Do you understand what I'm saying? You keep continuing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Even some day on the days when you don't see nothing.
Trust me.
You just keep doing it.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
that's it. That's the routine and the willingness to like have discipline and keep going.
Basically.
Yeah, because even I would say Mike deserves these flowers, but he's not entitled to them. Do you get it? He deserves them. That's the word that I think is the right word.
Yeah, he deserved. They're well deserved.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
think
get
so.
me?
Yeah, true.
Entitlement, I can't see a positive light on it.
Yeah,
The more I
true
think
story,
about it, bro,
true
I'll be
story.
honest. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough.
I got what you.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, because it's like,
the
look,
only way I agree
know the
with
age starting
entitlement
with
is like if somebody tries to
Sunk in.
the only thing with
come on, man.
entitlement, like if I say I'm entitled to that, like you
get what
try
I'm
to
saying?
Sounds
play
mad,
me
innit,
out
when
of
someone
my
says that.
position, you tricked
that's
me
why I
out
tried
of
to
my.
say
Do
it
you
just
understand what I'm
sounds
saying?
mad.
Like
It does
say
sound
you-
mad.
You
Yeah.
know, like you took something from me.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Then I'm entitled to it because it's mine, or I worked hard for something. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know.
But
what I
working
mean?
hard doesn't guarantee you the promotion.
No. I'm talking like
Working
like
smart, mate.
say someone tried to like
That's a good-
you know, like when
that's
people are
actually
fighting for
It's real.
you know, that there was in a will or something, you know, like it's your family inheritance or something.
Supposed to be.
You know, like if it's your family inheritance and you was entitled to that, but
Oh,
someone's
okay.
trying to stop you from
Yeah,
getting
I
what's
get. That's a good
rightfully
example.
yours.
That's a good one.
That's what
Yeah.
I
I said
meant
it's
by
not
it.
always a bad thing. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's what
Because
I
that's been
meant.
preordained
Yeah.
by the person that passed away.
Basically, do you understand what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Now you make some good points on that flip side. I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah,
because even I didn't think about it from a level of like a woman, a married couple who helped build the partner's empire
What
and
about
whatnot.
children?
Are they entitled? That's a good one as well. Fucking no, you're on fire.
They're entitled to unconditional love. No,
They
they're
are.
not. They're not.
I think they are. You know,
They're not.
What?
I think that was I think you
Children
landed with a really good one.
entitled
There.
for unconditional love.
Because if we're saying entitled, no, they're not entitled to it. If you
They might be.
don't give back, like look at how 50 is dealing with his youth. Why is he
love
dealing?
50,
Why is
but
he
that's
dealing
the
with
only
his youth
thing
like
I
that?
can't agree with, though.
No, but
with
why
him.
is he dealing with his youth like that? Because
I
his
don't
youth
know.
be moving like a Ida, innit? Obviously,
I don't know.
Doing
you
too
know.
much.
And
You
there,
get me?
there must be a lot.
He was
going on.
entitled.
he feels entitled.
Yeah.
The youth's moving like he's
Yeah.
entitled.
That's true.
You understand?
Yeah,
like,
it's
you're
a good point.
entitled. What are you entitled to? 50s. I've seen 50s thinking. Like nigga, you grew up like he's
He had
laughing
every
at how
Jordan,
you
bro.
grew.
He had a Jordan.
Yeah,
shop.
he's laughing at how you grew.
Yeah.
And and
I
then
think he
every
said,
2
like, he got
seconds,
6.5
every 2
grand
seconds
a
you want to
month
be
a
on
week.
TV chatting shit. Like, come
Doing
on,
interviews
man.
and that.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but
Now, I get what you're saying though.
Like,
There's always
maybe
2 sides to the story.
Yeah, maybe
3 even.
I haven't got a big enough heart for that. You get me?
Yeah, maybe you lot are men in it, so maybe with that
you
it's
know,
easier to detach.
That'll be mad. No, but me, I couldn't even imagine it.
He gave
No,
him
but
a lot before.
Before anything.
He was giving him opportunities.
He patting their whole
It's not
family.
like he wasn't giving him nothing.
Yeah.
He was doing that. Then I'd be like, he's mad.
don't get me.
I
Don't
do
get
hope
me.
they can
50
mend their
was
thing,
giving
though.
him
I
more
want
than
them
anything,
I wanna
more
see
than
them
we got.
mend.
Yeah.
50 was giving
As
his youth
father
more
and
than
son.
anything. we ever
But
got.
what they try to do is they try to flip it and they try to say, forget us, because we ain't got that. We never seen that kind of bread, allegedly. So they'll say, boom, you've never had a lifestyle like that, so you wouldn't know what it's like to drop. But I think that's cap. I think that, it's not your money. It was
I
your
can't
dad's.
see it happening personally
I mean-
with my, because I can't see it happening. You get me? But I'm just thinking, if it did, that'll be mad for me. You get me? You get me?
Doing interviews and that.
Just
And you bought them
like-
everything already as a youth.
Just even, but
His
there must
son
be
rolling
reason,
with the people that shot him in.
like doing all of that. Yeah.
He was doing weird
Taking
things.
pictures, just
Yeah.
doing
Really?
some stuff.
So it's not like he was
No, but I
absent in
heard
his
that.
youth.
Nah, I think
they
he-
heard
nah, he
they
got
tricked
tricked. He
him
got
into
tricked with the
taking
picture.
that
Trolling.
picture.
Yeah, I know he
Like,
did.
oh,
But
take
it's
a
not like
pic and
he
then
did
Supreme
wear it.
son.
Yeah,
Yeah, Supreme son.
Absent in his
I
life.
remember
He's
that.
He got tricked, bro.
No, but I hear that. But
He did for that
was
picture.
absent in his life.
He did,
tried
bro.
to give him opportunities.
And
He's
I
giving
feel
him
like
money.
sometimes
P2
when
done
you
that.
leave
Doing
them
all
out, you need to protect. You
At
just
some
need
point,
to
I gotta be
protect
like, yo,
them.
brother.
Yeah, it's a.
I reckon as well, it's like the baby mother obviously wants to live the high life still, but she ain't got a rich boyfriend no more, a rich man. So now it's kind of like his mum wants a lifestyle. The dad's supposed to give it. The dad's realised I've done everything for you all the way up to X amount of age, and I'm giving you money still. And the mum fucked up because the baby mum actually took 50 to court and won, right? But in winning, she got less than he was really giving her.
Wow.
Do you know how mad that is?
Yeah, that's
crazy.
like that guy in it.
Should have just carried
Do
on.
you know what?
That's like the
though?
Moroccan.
What
Moroccan,
it must
yeah.
be?
Oh, I'm Moroccan now. I'm not white.
Hakimi.
Do you know what must?
No, I was trolling you.
Do you know what must be like? How do you say
That
it?
was
Like
bad. That was mad though.
a roller
I'm not
coaster.
doing what Cream is.
A roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, you see, for a kid, not
Emotional wreck.
adults, a roller coaster of emotions for a kid to go from, like, like when you go to your dad,
Said
who's like a
emotional
super
wreck. That was
celebrity,
trolling.
and he's like got land, acres, big yard, bare money or whatever, and you're getting everything, you can do whatever, and then you got to go back to your mum's. You know what I'm saying? She's living a certain lifestyle. Not saying that he has to give the mum. I'm talking about how it must feel for the kid. That dynamic of seeing that difference. I can't get.
It's a horrible
certain
place
things
for
from
him
the
to be
shop.
in.
That's not going to be. That's not a stable place for me. I think for a kid. Do
I
you
agree.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Do you
there's
get
so
me?
many dynamics
and
in
no
it.
matter how men want to say it, there is shit mums out there. There is girls that
Yeah,
trap,
hell
there
yeah.
is all of that. I know that. But let me just let you know this: when that woman ain't got shit, that kid ain't got shit. When she's walking past a shop and he wants to go in and get
She
some
can't afford
sweets
it.
and the mum ain't got no money,
Yeah.
you ain't got no sweets or whatever it is. Do you understand?
Still
what
your
I'm
you.
saying? Like, there's just a level of that L that you have to take and charge it to the game. Just to me, that I feel like you need
she
to-
landed.
I feel like you need
I like
to
that.
provide a proper
I like that
hospital
store.
for your youth. Do you
On a
understand
big
what
man
I'm saying?
things, provide store, be there for your youth.
Because
Yeah.
you went there.
That's how your
it.
mother. That's how
Do you
your
get
mother
it?
have to know herself.
Straight.
That's why your mother have to know herself.
And that's why you
Your
have to know
mother
who you're
have to
laying
know
down with as well.
herself.
Do you get me?
If you wanna be eating good off daddy, your mother have to know
No, I'm
herself.
not saying. I'm saying about that. I'm just
Don't be
saying like
thinking
anything could have
there's
happened.
bare
And I'm not
madness
saying that
going
all girls
back
can't
and forth
afford
and
to
you're
go in
talking
and provide for their
tough
kid.
Bare
I'm
madness
just saying,
and man's
like,
just peeing
you understand
enough
what I mean?
like a fucking idiot. I'm going mad.
Do you understand?
I do.
So
I get it.
yeah.
It's always a techie one as
I
a
just
man.
feel like I just thought to myself, like, the brain of a kid. Like if he went from a big room and then he might go to like a little single
box room and
or-
that,
You
yeah.
understand
Do
what I'm
that,
saying?
do
Ain't got-
that
I can't
box
explain,
room.
but
I like
that
ride
to
that.
me
Do
might
that.
be a bit funny to him.
Ride
Seeing
that
the
banger.
difference. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
that banger. Cause what? After we're growing up in
But
like
he didn't. That's
two
not what the
bunk
kid
beds.
chose.
I'm in a room with 2 bunk beds.
No, I didn't say
Ride
that
that
he
little
mustn't.
box
Right, I'm
room,
not
my
saying that he
yo.
can't, because he might even have a more loving house in the
Like,
house that ain't got a what's it called? The mum's yard might be more
50s
nurturing.
you definitely
I'm saying
grew up
it's a roller coaster
way-
of
Yeah, it's all over the
seeing
place.
different
Yeah, it's
things.
definitely
Do you
all
get
over the
me?
place.
You definitely
Do you
grew up
understand?
way more better than all of us.
And that's the point. 'Cause
For
it's
sure.
not like he doesn't provide.
Yeah.
It would be different if he didn't.
If he
provide,
didn't,
I'd agree.
yeah.
And
Understand?
not
I mean,
all the time is
I agree
money
with what
good.
Cream's
Is a
saying.
good quality of
Just not
living
in
as
this
well. That's
situation.
what people got.
Yeah, I get you.
This is gossip. No,
go on.
Yeah, no, where
it's
I'm
not,
on
it's
50,
not.
I'm not even talking about his son. I'm just saying in general, and a lot
real.
of people keep
Real shit.
keep equating money to happiness, or
Yeah, it's not
money
on the
to
same
having
thing.
a good childhood and things like that.
It's
It's
re-
not
it's really-
that.
it's
a
really,
lot of kids say, "Oh, my dad showered me with gifts," but I just wanted him at my football game.
Yeah, facts.
Do you understand?
Yeah, but
So
he
I don't
doesn't
even wanna
want
hear-
50 his
No, but
football
I'm
game
just
now.
saying.
He wants the
No.
money. He wants the money.
He wants the trainers.
He wants the money.
He said he wants every Jordan out
But he
there.
might feel pressured because you're. But anyway, yeah, whatever.
It's true though. There's rich
Whatever.
people that are depressed.
Listen,
Straight.
Yeah.
50s you can suck his mother.
But I wasn't even. You're gone too far.
What? That's
Yeah,
my
that was
opinion.
mad.
Yeah.
I'm with 50.
Big up 50, big
Yeah,
up his son.
big up like,
I'm not even involved in the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? I hope
big
they
up
can
50.
sort it all
50,
out.
if you see this, you know who's your guy. Like.
Trying to get audition for Power now. Look at
He wants to be Raising Canaan.
Now, innit?
He wants to be in Raising Canaan.
Innit? That was my thing. I
wanna
said
be
it.
what?
In
I
Raising Canaan.
Yeah.
Raising Canaan.
Canaan.
Raising what?
Canaan. It's
a big show, bro.
Nah, don't style him. Do you get me?
Power.
Yeah.
Power universe.
Come on.
You'll be the bad
Nah,
guy.
Cream wants to leave podcast.
Peter.
show.
No, but listen, I would play.
Power and all
I'd
that.
play a Mary
BMF.
J role though, like an English version.
Nah, they've got Mary J
I
already.
said the English. What happened to you? You sound like a hater.
Now you got to stay here.
You
gotta
sounding
stay
real
here,
haterish.
Look.
Yo, we're in this together. Yo, we're in this together. Lizzie Laupack. Lizzie Laupack for life.
To the job.
They're free.
Back to the job. She's not going nowhere. 50. Behave yourself. You have
Employee perks. Hey, Lizzie Laupack.
You get what I'm saying?
Yo, anyway.
Good.
Yeah.
Boom.
Big up
Ricardo's
50.
getting mad, isn't he?
Ricardo.
Yeah, I know. You had to catch us straight for that. Boom. Every episode we have a different dilemma because we've got to move on entitlement.
Yeah.
Cream's going too mad.
It was mad.
She
I
thinks,
felt better now. No.
she
Feel
thinks
better about it.
50's youths entitled to. I
No,
can't
listen,
believe
I
it.
believe
To everything.
that children. Do you understand? I just feel like, generational wealth and all of that, leave legacy. I believe that, you and your seeds and everything else should reap. Do you get me?
Amen.
But yeah, exactly. Let's leave it there.
I mean, their RTM podcast show. I'm a big fan of the show. Big up Spray and Cream for keeping us entertained every week.
Pick you up.
I just turned 41 last week. Why am I talking like I eat that?
Happy belated birthday.
I had to snap out of that. I had to snap out of that. I had to snap
You're
out
right.
of that. No, I lie that, bro.
Oh, you doing more?
Like, cool. Are you? Is that mind games or am
Nah,
I
I'm
doing
being
well? I
serious.
don't
You
know.
are.
I don't know. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you sound like
No,
the
'cause
person
sometimes
that's reading.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
that's the
It's good.
energy you got
Yeah,
off
it's good.
through the
Yeah,
dilemma,
it's good.
So
I just turned 41 last week, and I turn around like you're going mad.
Yeah, sit down, mate.
I just turned 41 last week, and I have two sons. One is 20 and in university studying economics.
Nice.
He's doing very well, and we expect the best from him. My youngest is 16 and just left school. He's only been in college for 3 months and already getting bad reports. He's naturally very smart and gifted, but he's been saying he wants to be a rapper since he was in year 8 and began MCing, as he would call it. I used to encourage him because I knew he enjoyed it, and I had no problem because his schoolwork was always done. Now he's in college, he spends more time in the studio than in his actual lessons. I've always tried to be a cool dad, but this is too much for me now. Am I overreacting? Should I leave him to continue his dream? The worst thing is, I think he's actually good at rapping.
Nice.
But I also know how hard it is to blow up in the music game. What's your thoughts, guys? Help me out. Please keep up the good work. That's actually a good
That's
one.
a proper one,
That's
you
a
know.
good one,
Yeah, that's proper still.
Yeah.
I rate that.
That's a mad one.
That's real. That's very real.
Because as a big man, you know it's mad to get into.
Yeah, that's tough.
And he didn't say
All three
what
of
he
us have
does.
rapped as well. That's the thing.
Yeah, he didn't say what he does, so I don't know. But he, as an older guy, he obviously knows it's hard to blow up in the.
Yeah,
so he's looking at
yeah.
his youth.
He's
and
being real realistic,
He's
innit?
looking at his
Yeah.
youth, thinking, "Whoa, he's just left school."
You don't want to crush
like-
his
and
dream.
it's only in like a few generations that parents actually kind of like accept you even saying that.
Yeah, my mum used to run joke on me all
like,
the time, man.
what? Yeah, I'm rapper. Do you understand?
Innit?
To them,
What
that's
kind
not
of
even
rapper,
like a
man?
proper, music is not even a job. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But
Printing these CDs out your fool.
You
That's
could
what my mum
definitely
used to
make
say.
some money
now-
if you,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
but if he can see a talent in it, I would say, do you know what? If he's good at it as well, he's gonna have that burning desire. So I would say that he has to get it out his system. Do you understand what I'm saying? He's gonna. I would say make him continue it. What I would say is start suggesting something like maybe he can get a trade. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like think of stuff that you can
Electrician
do
or
and
something.
explain to him that with the talent, you need to kind of be able to fund it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
100%.
You know what
Do you
it is though as
understand? So
well?
you need
Facts.
to, so if you do something and then that will get him in the work ethic, realize that he needs money to, do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not just out here just trying to rap, not do nothing. You understand?
He said he was smart, naturally smart,
Yeah.
So like not everyone's good at trades. Like some people are good at trades, like, and some people are good at
Books.
books.
Yeah.
Do you
Book
get what I'm
smart,
saying? He
yeah.
might not even be a man.
We'll get
that-
a
it's not just a
part-time
get a
job.
trades thing.
Yeah.
You know, like the way people's like get a trade. Not every like.
I'm like that.
No,
Not
but
everyone's
that's why
way,
I
yeah.
said that
Yeah.
because you see,
No, but I'm saying-
music is
no, but we
something
said
that
it
you
on
put
here.
a lot of time into. And with being an artist and having a full-time job as well, sometimes it can kind of get a bit. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying.
No, but why
a
I'm
trade is
no, but
something-
why I'm saying that is because not get a trade. If you're good at, he's naturally smart in it. So instead of, I'm not gonna push you to get a trade because you're not on that.
Might not be on it for real. You
Yeah,
just
do you
drop
get what
out.
I'm saying?
Waste
You're
of
not on
time.
it. Like,
Yeah.
do you get what I'm saying?
Get 1 week into it and
I'll
fuck
push you
this.
to get a career or whatever that you're good at. You get what I'm saying? But do you know what I mean? Like finish school. Like what did you what's he started college? What's he like
I
do
think,
that?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You get what I'm saying?
What is he studying in college? But I mean, it's difficult because his dad's already said he thinks he's good, so his dad kind of believes in him. And his
That's
son-
good though.
Yeah.
His son's kind of
Because he's been encouraging him.
Yeah.
So
Like,
what I
Yeah.
would say to him is this: give him. If the college thing is so important to his dad, give him an incentive. So as in, fully support him doing the music, but tell him that he believes that he should always have a backup plan.
Basically.
And what I mean by give him an incentive is tell him, I want you to pursue the music career, but I also want you to do college. I'll pay for your studio sessions as long as you complete your college.
Yeah, sounds good.
No, I know. It's but what I'm saying is there's no
You know.
there's-
I think we need to stop the camera people talking.
For fuck's sake, bro.
I think we need to stop the camera people talking.
Why?
That was a bit of a mad one.
That was
What,
harsh,
that
bro.
he's going to help him with
That
studio
didn't-
time?
That was harsh.
Add anything to the show.
I kind of liked it until we made that pay for everything.
Anything
Until
to the
what?
show.
Until like the dad has to pay for everything.
Nothing.
No, that he'd help
I'm
him with
joking,
studio time.
Yeah, but why?
No,
But
that's just
No,
one example.
no.
Give him a form of incentive.
But like
That
in a
way-
time span of stuff
Yeah.
as well, like
Yeah,
you got to do
you
at
wanna-
least.
you
If
wanna
you're
show-
gonna do music, I want your at least have
It's
a
a hard
project.
one
I
for
want to
me.
see a
It's
finished
tough.
project.
No, I'm saying where I've been in the
by
music, I was saying,
so and so,
fuck
so
up,
and
like,
so.
don't
I
do
want to
music.
see that you're. Do you understand
You know
what I'm saying? And things
Where
like
I've been
that.
in
Me too.
music, I'll be
Maybe
like,
that's
don't
I'd
do
say that as
music.
well.
You
But it
get what I'm
sounds
saying?
negative.
Like,
We're gonna
yeah,
call old heads
like,
if we do that.
You get what I'm
But
saying?
no, it's- but-
I don't
Because
care
you
if
have
you're
different
good.
That's what
types
they
of
say
kids.
with old
Because
heads.
his other
I don't
kid is
even
in
care if
uni,
you're
and
good.
and
Yeah,
remember
do
all your
something
children. You know,
else. Yeah, I
children
hear you,
are
bro.
different. So
I feel you, oh my
he's
God.
had one academic
you.
child,
Podcasting.
and now he's got a creative. Do you understand what I'm saying? So he's trying.
Mind
You know, he's finding out.
Look, they're having their
This
own
one.
thing. Like,
Do you
I
get
nearly
me?
said
Because
we.
Hey,
I nearly
we
said
are.
that madness.
Yo.
It's a tough one, and I do think
Yeah.
it's circumstantial, innit? But like I said, I do believe he's got. It does depend what he's studying in college, though.
Yeah.
He could be studying foolishness. Some things,
Textiles and
I'll
that.
be
Yeah.
honest. Some things you don't
Mad.
even need.
Textiles,
You don't even
mad.
need qualifications.
But
But
that's
for-
why I said
to
he
get a
should
good
do
career.
something
but he
that
said
he
he
can
was doing
fall
good in
back on.
school.
Do you understand
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
doing
Or
good
something that,
in-
you
Yeah,
know.
but the brother does economics. I just thought
That's
it
big.
sounded
Yeah,
like-
that's heavy.
it's a
His
smart
brother's
family.
heavy though. His
It
brother's
sounded like-
yeah.
I don't know.
Put
Yeah,
that on-
but they sound like one's academic,
Yeah.
one's a creative.
Yeah,
innit?
yeah. Good point.
Get me?
You can't put that on the other side.
There's only like this. Do you know what? It might be. Shut me down if you don't think I'm wrong here. The only thing that bothers me is because he's 16.
Yeah.
Being a 16-year-old rapping right now sometimes means I'm rolled as well. It doesn't always mean I'm a rapper. It means that I make drill tunes. And the dad might not clock what that actually means. Does that make sense as well?
I hear
So
you.
if it's not that, support
He
it.
might be in the streets neatly.
You know them ones, innit?
Yeah.
And his dad don't know.
It's changed now.
That's a
Yeah,
good
it's changed
point.
now.
That's actually
Still.
a good point,
And
you know, what you
furthermore,
made,
I've
innit?
always tried to be a cool dad. Stop trying to be a cool dad. Be a
No,
dad.
for real. Be a dad.
Be a dad.
Yeah, a dad is a dad, innit?
Not
Yeah.
every day cool.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are
not every day
brethren.
cool.
You see that?
No,
trying
me
to
and my
be-
son's brethren
that-
still, but
to an
trying
extent,
be-
innit?
yeah,
He
but
knows
not
it, yeah, he
trying
knows.
too
Yeah, I'm
hard
saying,
to
line.
be the
No, like
friend. It
any
don't work. You
the
just look
second one.
stupid.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
And when
Just
you
a
try
little
to
bit
be-
of.
yeah.
If he sees a little bit of the switch, he's
Yeah,
straight
he's
back to
chills
When
the-
you,
out.
I feel like
Yeah.
when you try to be the friend too much, they look
Yeah.
at you like, Do you know what I'm saying, innit?
Like you and them is friends.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Start billing.
See the youth
I ain't
them,
your
yeah?
fucking friend.
Like the youth them on road right now. If you start being too friendly with them, they're into beating up their dad. I've fucked a few youths that's beating up their dads.
Hey, that is
I'm
crazy.
not joking.
That's actually mad.
Like I know youths that's thumped up their dad.
so do
Wow.
I.
Like that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Like
on him, though. You can't flip it because you know it is the more you do what he doesn't want to do, he's gonna rebel. So support it, and you kind of believe in
Yeah.
it. So give it some sort of support. But
it's hard
definitely.
one for me.
Yeah,
innit?
it's
I've got to aim him away from music, man.
Yeah.
it's tough anyway. It's
got
tough.
I'm not going
Alright,
to
you know what we gotta do?
aim him
I've
away
gotta
from
aim him away
music.
from that.
I wouldn't say
I wouldn't
him
aim.
away
Yeah,
from
I know what you're
music.
saying.
But I would say...
Yeah, I'm just saying I would. If my son came to me today, I'll be like, bro.
The maddest thing is I would as well, you know.
Yeah.
Would
But
you?
yeah, but
you get what I'm saying?
man's got to respect
go for
that.
all of this. Do you think I rate anything to do with the music industry or anything? Like
Music's so strange, man.
Everyone's. I do rate the actual artist and all that, like the music. But
Yeah.
I'm saying everything behind it, the structure. Of it.
Okay.
It's like, do you get what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
the
Like,
industry is a mad thing. So
this
Going
thing.
crazy this month.
summertime off.
Innit?
Yeah,
And
summer
I've got
nights,
my
bro.
reasons, my good reasons.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their own experience, innit?
Yeah.
And through my experience of
If
how
if
they've
my-
dealt with the thing or whatever,
If
that's
my
my
daughter
experience.
could
innit?
sing and
I
I
would
could
say,
see
nah,
that
fuck
she
that.
could sing or whatever, I would want to push her. If I saw that my son was gifted and talented, I
Yeah.
don't know if it's because I'm an artist. I just want to see them win.
Like, you're a
I
positive
just
person
wanna-
as well,
Do
though.
you understand? I'm like, yeah,
noticed
I'd
that.
wanna. Do you get me?
Optimistic, innit?
Yeah, and I rate
Very.
that. And you know what the maddest thing is? I think
Very.
as and you're a mother as well, so
Yeah.
you've got that motherly instinct.
Yeah.
I think you always should support your child's creative dreams, definitely,
And I
100%.
walk in faith.
Yeah.
It's a big
Exactly.
thing for me.
Good things can
I
come from
always
that.
feel Like, do you understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
man.
It's not impossible. Do you understand?
Do you know
That's
what?
just how
Do you know
I
what?
look
If
at
you was to
things.
mix everyone's thoughts together, you got like if you was because you're a dad, remember as well.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that his dad's around. First off, some people
Yeah.
didn't have that. That's just luxury, you know what I mean? So he's got that direction, guidance from a male
Sometimes
figure.
the dads as well can bring more logic as
Yeah,
well. You know, like we're
you get
more
it.
emotional, so we'll be like, you know,
need
yeah,
both
can
ends of
do
the spectrum.
anything, You can do it, but they might bring you back to reality a bit. Like, is this making financial sense? Can
Yeah.
you do it? Da, 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 da. So you need the balance of the both.
Because
Do
the
you
worst thing is
understand?
the economics brother could go ahead and work for like a fintech company, become like a director and all that, and be on like fucking 80 to 90 bags a year and that, and be really depressed and drink too much alcohol. And not really have much success with women and that. He could end up blowing up. You know what I'm trying to say though? And he could end up, facts.
They painted a picture of this
Yeah,
guy.
if this- yeah.
You know, that
And then the young
sad
G could end up
bastard.
blowing.
You know, that painting a picture.
The
of
young
a
G
sad
could end up
bastard.
blowing up in music and making like X amount of money from it, being happy and being like tour the world and see the whole world and that. So I would definitely wouldn't shut his dream down.
Yeah,
but
look
as a
at,
father,
Digger D and them, they're making some
peace,
paper.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the Tottenham youths and that, bro. Like when you see them killing it, blood. You know
I
what I
love
mean?
it.
It's like my thing would be
So
like,
you can definitely make money.
yeah, you can make
Yeah,
peace.
I love it.
But as a dad, he's got, you know what he's got to do? When you said incentives, I think he's got to make the youth hit a certain level of academic level
Yeah.
for him to reward him with the studio time.
Yeah.
For him
Yeah,
to
but that's
say,
what I mean. Yeah,
you know what I'm trying to say? Like if you can pass this maths test and you get, or whatever it is,
Incentives.
then we're going to rent the studio for 6 hours on Sunday, bro. And I'm pulling up, you bring your boys. And then he can listen to how the boys are talking in the studio too.
He's probably
And then he
selling
can
weed
start-
though,
yeah.
man. He could pay for studio. He's in studio more than he's in his lessons, bro. He's paying for bare hours.
You're going back to when you were first went studio.
I feel like he should,
I think the key point is the son is
When I
being
was
honest with his
first
dad.
studio, I was selling food,
That means
man.
they have
That's
that
what I'm
certain relationship. The fact that they have a certain relationship and the son's like me being open with him,
Yeah.
I think that is key. So now if he feels like he's supporting him and all these things, I think it's going to play a big part.
Yeah.
You do not want to push him.
Yeah. Look
I
at the
can't believe that. It took me, look how long, like if they knew the time, then I'm all right.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, not.
He's entitled. He's entitled for that.
Things start within the first 15 minutes, you sprawl out. Like, sprawl out. Showing me things. I know. But I'm saying, if you're back though, hey, do you remember when I had the
Yeah, I am
whitey?
back, come on.
Do you remember when I had
Yeah,
the whitey?
I remember.
Do you get what I'm
But
saying? So I know about having a
Hardo
madness.
knows, I was literally.
I know about
was
having a
this close.
madness.
See, you
Yeah.
know, I was this close.
That's
I was like,
crazy.
but I
She,
feel
the
so
thing
much
about
better
it
now.
is she's doing it, and I was getting
Yes,
madder on her.
yeah. I know, and he's still, and I'm there. This is me. Look, I'm like showing him. I feel I
And I'm
need to.
still
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
you lot was doing earlier?
Yeah, because I'm like,
Oh,
I'm so
my
sick.
bad.
I need a, you know what I mean? I need to break.
Innit?
And he's still going.
Come on, Graham.
And he's like, come on, get your head in the game.
Get your opinions going.
I'm thinking. Hey,
Yeah, basically. Do you get what I'm saying?
Every episode, we give them a book to go and so we suggest a book, yeah?
Yeah.
This season, we've been asking the guests, so if you've got a book that you want to...
Suggestion, yeah.
Do you know what's funny? To big you lot up, yeah, as well, I'm going to give you a book, but to big you up, you know when you watch something and you realise, oh, I wish I did that. That was the one thing I wish I did.
Really?
A book. I thought that was gangster, that you would
Yeah.
make a guest pick a book.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I was sick there. It's the educational side of it after
That's
the banter.
it.
I thought that was hard.
Whose idea was that? Me or yours?
Haley's
Or
still.
was it? Big up Haley, man.
Haley's
Big her
still.
up.
Yeah, that was real.
Mine.
Yeah.
So mine.
Claim it.
Yeah.
Mine, I could have just said mine and not told the truth, though.
There's
Oh,
a there's
no,
a
but big
you
her
get
up
what I'm
though.
there's a book that I read that changed my life,
'Cause I like books.
and it was it's called I'll see you at the top by Zig Ziglar. It's a motivational read.
Gee.
You know about the book?
No,
No,
but
I-
just
I
that you know the
actually say that.
author.
I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
say
come on,
that
fam.
saying as
Yeah, I
well.
didn't even. Yeah.
Do you know that?
And
It's
do-
something I actually
What's
say.
it about?
See
It's
at the
about
top.
literally see you at the top is about everyone is on their journey making their way to like the top, what you call the top of success, right? Some people take the elevator, which could be the fast route, a family member putting you on. Some people take the stairs, but I'll see you up there. Do you get it? Like, I'll see you at the top. I'll meet you there because I'm on this thing. I'm grinding and I'm coming up. You get me? So pause. But yeah, that was like kind of like that book changed my life, and that book actually got given to me by a millionaire, man.
Really?
Yeah, years. I don't normally share that book, you know. I've never really I'm very selective with who I share that book with.
Yeah.
So I felt like this is the right place to do it because it's a wide audience. Hopefully, an entitlement in that book, bro. That's where I got that saying about. Yeah, that's the one there. That's the book that where it said hard work doesn't guarantee promotion, and it's got like a picture of someone working hard, late shifts, pulling their hair out, not going home, and then the boss in the background's laughing at them, saying, "Oh, we already got the candidate.
Yeah, come
We
on.
just didn't tell this cunt yet."
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to
Do you
say?
think that it's not about what's that saying? What you
know.
yeah.
Yeah, who you know gets you in the door,
I
and
feel like
what you
as
do
I'm
keeps
seeing-
you on.
I see so much scenarios where people are working hard for stuff. You know what I'm saying? And someone knows this and they.
Yeah, they cut through differently.
And
Yeah.
it's like it's who you know, innit? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Network. They say it's corny, but they say your network equals your net worth more time. Like, you know what I mean? And there's a true elements to it, innit? Because you know what it is. You see, if I go for a job interview, but my brethren co-signs me and says, "Look, bro, this is the guy, man. He's sick of this." Woo, woo. When they interview you, now all they need to do is like your personality, and then they say, "Can I work with this guy 38 hours a week? Can I have a drink with him in the pub? Is he cool? Is he gonna stress me out? What's he on?" And then once they filter that out, yeah, he's good. You start Monday. Now it's your chance to prove yourself. Now that you get me, you got the opportunity. So I think who you know can determine what doors open for you.
100%.
Yeah, no, it looks like a good book still.
Yeah, it's proper, bro. I've never shared it anywhere.
See You at the Top by Zig Ziglar is a motivation and self-help book. This bestseller is widely regarded as a true American classic. The book's basic tenet is simple. If you help a lot of people get what they want, it will always come back to benefit you and get you everything that you want in life.
A&R.
The book has served as a guide to generations and helped them to achieve personal success. See You at the Top stresses on the value of a healthy self-image and teaches the reader how to build just that. The lessons and insights from this book are widely used by corporates, education institutes, government agencies, health institutions, as well as sales organizations. Basically, it's not a big secret. You're not sharing it to everyone.
Nah, bro, you'd be surprised, you know.
I'm joking.
I'm
trolling.
Nah, but it makes.
No, but it's big in America.
Do you know what's crazy? The start of the book.
Can I finish my reading?
Oh, you can finish.
Yeah,
Sorry, bro. Yeah,
let everyone know I can read. I want to let everyone know I can read. Boom. Wow. Huh? What's going on? Boom. Government agencies, health institutions, as well as sales organizations. While we all know setting personal goals is essential to success. Huh? Oh, success, not succeed. This book shows you how to set and achieve goals and illustrates the steps to self-perception and how to improve your attitude to your surroundings. See You at the Top stresses on the significance of honesty, loyalty, faith, integrity, and strong personal character. You've definitely read it because he's got all of that. You get me?
Yeah.
It is. He's got it. It is.
Bro.
It is authored by Zig Ziglar and was published by Magna Publishing Co. Limited in 2005. This first edition of the book is available in paperback. Do you know the maddest thing? He's always like known how to deal with people. And, you know, like just talk and communication skills and all that, But then you got to be wary of them sort of guys, bro.
Top generals.
No, because if you're friends with everyone, then what's going on?
I'm not friends with everyone though.
But that's like, but you're not for real.
Yeah,
But I'm saying,
I
it's
don't
like
think you
fast
can
lane.
be
You're
friends
like a
with
bit like
everybody.
fast lane, you know.
He's good at networking, but we're different. I know what you mean though.
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know what I mean. Like,
I know what you mean.
Everyone, like, you could get on with everyone. Fast lane can get on with everyone for some reason.
I can't get on with everyone for some reason, but I get on with people that I think I need to.
No, but
I've got
tell a
good
lie. I
friendships,
was just
you know.
about, no, but
Can't get on with everybody.
that's what he does though.
What?
That's why I had to stop. No, but you don't get on with everyone. He gets on with people you.
With the right people. Okay,
you
yeah,
get what I'm saying? But he
yeah,
knows
yeah.
how to get on.
I know what
with
you mean
them.
though, yeah.
I can't
Yeah, yeah.
explain.
No, I get it, because I know him, innit?
You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
them man there.
It's funny because that author at the start of the book, he says that the first page is like a size 32 in jean, which is a Y obviously, because it's a guy telling his waist size. He's like, I'm this, whatever, I'm that, I'm Ruru, talks about himself. But it was all a lie. So when he started writing the book, he's not allowed to release the book until he works out so much that that's his size. Because he was like a 38 or something.
Okay.
He was fat at the time.
Yeah.
So for him to lose weight, if he wants to release this book, he has to be true to the words. Which I thought was interesting.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like that was
that's
kind of
it.
cool.
Yeah.
And he says that your attitude determines your altitude.
Yeah.
So like the attitude that you have towards life, people and networking and whatever you're doing is how high you
with
reach.
that
You know
thing,
what I'm
what
saying?
it was saying about the integrity and all of these things, like people don't going to the top because you know what? Some people get to the top, but they don't even stay at the top just because they don't even have all of those things.
Facts.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And a lot of the time, sometimes you're on your way up to the top, you might be behind them, but when you're on the way, they're on their way down.
Yeah, that's
Do
why
you
you have to
understand
know
what
how
I'm
you're
saying?
dealing with people whilst you're on
You
your
have
way
to
up.
know
Facts,
how
bro.
you're dealing with
Facts.
people. Remember,
You have to know you're dealing with people whilst you're on your way up.
Yeah,
You have
that's
to
what we were
butt
speaking
them
about. Remember
on the
we was
way
up there?
down. You have to butt them on the way down. You get me? They
Facts.
just box in your face.
Remember when we was on the roof and I was saying, do you know how much people
gunshot
thought?
attack.
Remember on the roof when we were speaking and I said, do you know how much people, well not loads of people, but certain people thought that I needed them, but they now need me.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you get me? But yeah,
Nah, big up
Dope.
for coming through though.
definitely.
Nah, fam, pleasure. Thanks for
got
having
the
me.
last-
My guy, love.
You get me?
Yeah, that's
Either
proper
yard
stuff.
man colours as
Come on.
well,
Yeah,
you get
come
what
on,
I'm
man.
saying?
Yo, Yardie, man, you get me?
You're done now, you know?
Yeah, come on, fam, man.
Thanks for
Nah, I appreciate you coming.
being a great
Yeah.
guest and coming with.
Big up Chronic, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh my God, Chronic.
Big up Chronic.
Being
though,
the merciless.
Yeah, come on,
Man,
man.
Everybody
Man, gonna have
those
to.
spaces.
Chronic just had a fight with that guy, bro. He's going viral or whatever.
I see that he flings someone, innit?
Yeah, his face though, Chronic, your face when you like, you know when a man's face. When you start trying, you just know when a man can't believe. You know when you can't believe you've hit the floor. Like,
He's disgusting.
yeah, like no, but a man just wouldn't let go. You know, like when
Angry.
he's through the ute, you know, but the ute was like still holding on to him. So like he's fell down as well. It was all over the place. You get me?
Nah, Chronic's a G, man.
It was all over the place. But he gave him some. No, but hold on a minute.
But he smashed him up.
No,
Hey.
hold on a minute.
What?
Nah, Ming the Mercy. I don't. Ming, that's my brethren.
Yeah, so I thought you said he had him.
No. A man was saying that he's trying to say, oh yeah, my man to zab him up and all that. But then I saw the Bora. It was mental. He waving a Bora.
Well, let's not laugh about that.
Thank God.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
going mad.
yeah.
I'm going mad.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, anyway.
You never
Big up
knew.
Chronics though, we didn't, I don't know.
Nah, yeah, he's a legend, man. He's a legend still. But let me big up you lot quickly just to wrap it up because you lot are killing the podcast game. I'm a fan of the podcast,
just so you
man.
lot don't go mad. It wasn't a knife or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I just realised.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought it was like a small
No, it wasn't a knife.
Oh, thank God.
It was like a piece of wood that
Oh.
was like, it wasn't
Mad.
even a knife.
Okay.
Like, but
So
my man was lying.
Nah,
like,
allow
saying
it, bro, allow
It
it.
wasn't even like,
He tried to pause on you.
Real
like,
talk.
Like, he tried to do a wife. He tried to
That
get
was
you, bro.
a mad.
He tried to get you, though. Don't have it. Don't have it, bro.
Read it the most.